керек болып қалыпты. Қай жақсыңдар? Қай олар? Қайтыз? Қойш? Жет? Қай олар? Қара. Сәйт түс. Қай рошын ағылаңдың ма? Қайыртайды? Асылдасын. 2003. Асылдасын қайыртай. Ағыңды бар. Бұлжақ қойдым өңді.
Бала ешкі нәрсе қарамау керек. Сосын накабинетке барғанда телефон сұрау керек. Сосын ауызша ғана. Сосын екі бала жіберді. Келесі кабинетке барыңызшы. Келесі кабинетке бара алыңыздар. Без разницы, ағай. Олар пока тек отырады, өздері кезегін күтіп отырады, иә? Сосын, мына жерге келген кезде уже біз кабинетіңізді қадап отырмыз. Сосын орныңызға ағайға шақыр деп екі бала жүреді, екі бала жүреді. Екі бала жүреді, телефонсыз келеді. Келеді так қорғайды, еш шыққан кезде телефон сізде ғой. Жан жағына ешкімге қандай тапсырма берген айтпау керек бала. Телефонды бересіз, сразу кім мына жерде орынбасар айтылады ғой, орынбасар ағай, орынбасар сол жүрсін баланы. Кім ешқандай сөз бұлар алла берсін. Өзім кететін бала. Мен айтқаныңыз соған сақтайды, иә? Сосын ағайларшы, қоңырсын сізде.
Бүгін 9-дан 9-ға келіп шығар. Камера қоспадым. Ойма. Камера қоспадым.
Біз былай қарап отырмыз ба? Былай қарап наоборот қойып алмаймыз ба? Сөйтіп алайықшы.
Былай шақырып.
Тез қарап отырмыз. Так, сосын солай ғой. Кетші ғой.
Неге олай қойып?
Ана көрсетіп қойғаны ғой мынаған.
Камераға ма?
Иә, ана көрсетіп қойғаны. Иә, ана жерден де қарап, мына жерден де. Мен былай қосып қойғам.
Не істейміз?
Балаға отырсың да, мен
балдаға теріс қарап отырсың.
соны айтам, былай қарап отырмаймыз дегенде. Балдар кабинетке кірмейді ғой.
Кірмей ма?
Қайтадан көреді.
Мұнда өстіп отыра бермейміз. Теріс қарап отырсың. Қыздар, мынаны әлде өстіп қойдыңыздар.
Қазір неге осы жерге?
Бой өстіп қарап отырмыз.
Балдар бері былай
Ағылшын ба сіздерде?
Иә. Ауыстырып алсақ, ауыстырып алуға өзіміздің қолымызда.
Камера ашылмаған жоқ па?
Жоқ, бізде бала бер жағына отырады ғой.
Соны не түсіндіру керек қой?
Соны наоборот қойып қойғанда, біз бер жағында айналдырып алуға өзіміз.
Бірінші сұрап алайық қыздар.
Құдай өзіміздің қолымызда ғой.
Жоқ, камера ашылмаған.
Жоқ, вот. Просто екі жақтан да камераға жақындатып партаны қойып қойғаны ғой. Давайте нам вдвоем надо, да? Я себе. Всем здрасте.
Дети к нам будут заходить, да?
Да.
Все, хорошо. Листочки что будет такое? Но они ничего не заносили, да, получается?
Диалог қылады ғой, сол кезде екі адамды қояды. Сол Эмира дейтін де көреді.
Қайсыңыз ба?
Жоқ,
Мынаны былай қарай қойып, мына екі орын өстіп қойсақ қайтеді.
мына жаққа соңға үйреді.
Енді жоқ, баланы анда отырасыз қойып сөйлесіп тұр, иә бала? Қатты жақын болмайды. Мынаны қойып?
Думаю, слишком близко?
Да, слишком.
Ну, можно чуть-чуть отодвинуть, чтобы они хотя бы расстояние тоже было. Если они переживают. Может так сделать.
Өстіп қойсашы.
Жоқ, оны мынаны бұра береміз біз. Ана бұра береміз.
В общем, так
Жоқ, бұра
Бұрлама.
Иә?
А, ну сколько было?
Просто дай я прошлый мадам.
Класс ағылшын.
9-шы класс. Келесі кабинетте оқуға.
Ол қалай? Бұл жерде тұрмаймыз ба?
Жоқ, сіздерді қорғайды ғой. 10-шы класты біз алып 9-шы класс болсын.
Дайындалып
Иә,
отырайық.
бірінші 9-дан бастамаймыз ба деген. Иә, 9-дан жинады. 11-ге дейін. Деп айтқан, соған дейін де аяқсаңыздар жақсы.
Жақсы.
Маған деген осы, бізге жаңағы тапсырмаға жауап берді. Қарап аласыздар ғой ережесін. Енді екі оқушыдан алып келеміз ба біз?
Иә, бізде жалпы екі баладан қалды дейсіз.
Иә.
Оның ішінде монолог, диалог қой.
Білмейміз, құда ашып қоймыз.
Деді ғой кеше.
Иә, жаңа кеше берген тапсырманы. Алло, сіз ашамыз ба?
Ну, мы, наверное, при детях же должны.
Здесь что я
Но при детях мы должны открыть, скорее всего.
Келе беріңіз шағай дарынға.
Ана жаққа барып ашайық та.
Ана жаққа барып ашып, балаларды.
Хорошо.
Тағы бір апай қайда?
Бар. Мадина.
Міне қараңыз, сосын мынандай біз бланк керек жоқ па да уже балаларға?
Балаға қажет жоқ шығар,
Бізге бланка бар.
Для них просто для подготовки речь дайындайды ғой. Бір-екі қағаз береміз дұрыс болады.
Міне қараңызшы, мынау 9 и 9 жасы мына жақта бәрі біздің қыздары бермей жатыр. Мен сколько видите, проверили, да?
Одинаково,
Жоқ, қасына значит 9. Если садик қабылдамайды уже. Алло. Қарам білемін дұрыс. Мынау 9-10 бірге сыймайған балаларды көлікшілерден жасақтағымыз ғой. Онда ел кезекшіге түсіндіріп айтып, телефон сол кабинетте алып қалады. Мына жерге бала тек өзі келеді. Ручкасымен келеді бе? Керек жоқ, да?
Подготовку они оставили.
Все хорошо.
Потому что здесь не должны.
Подготовка болғанда бұл кезде уже или бәріне беріп қоясыздар ма сіздер тапсырманы?
Не, бұлар жалпы тақырыптарды айтамыздар, айтылады. Диалог, монологты бұлар мына келіп көрбейік, біз береміз, сол жерде тастар. Сөйтіп беріп айтам. Негізі идея солай болады. Бұлар келеді ғой мында, біз келеміз айтамыз. Вам такая тема, и бұлар дайындалады. Минутный ғой.
Да.
Осы жерде сурет бар ма? Осы жерде жаңағы ішінде суреттер бар, соған қарап жасаймай, интақ экземпляр шығартып жетеді.
Сол жерде баланың алдына береміз болды. Просто сол жерде сөйлейді, и сол жерде монолог сөйлейді.
Не как экземпляр болғанда, сирия,
ағылшыннан. Не, цветной шығарсың ба?
Цветной болған как енді? Впереди мы будем
Ну давайте, да, чтобы потом не было.
А они же по-разному кабинету сидят.
Жоқ, бәрі 9, бәрі.
А там камера работает, да, чтобы не вскрыли?
Я.
Может, тогда так сделать.
Не научишь? Один ответ на?
Соседний кабинет.
Пока 9 класс лет, то он в классе. Очень. Давайте посмотрим, что там.
Смотрите, получается.
Здесь описание картины, да?
Вот здесь монолог идет. Посмотри на картинки, опишешь там, что случилось, что они сделали, почему, что они чувствовали. Максимум 2 минуты. Все. Это, допустим, слева человек описывает, да, там, этот справа, да, вот. Выбирать они, наверное, не могут, потому что сейчас начнется брак, я хочу эту квартиру, я хочу эту квартиру, тогда каждый сам выберет. Да, да.
Студент A, студент A.
Да, тебе A, тебе B, все. Потом вот диалог у них. Так, что ты знаешь про профессию? Какая профессия самая опасная?
Описывать.
Да, как ты думаешь, какая профессия более всего востребована, менее востребована? Какую профессию только что выбрать в будущем? Вместе решите, какие 3 профессии самые популярные среди взрослых. Это другое уже, кстати.
Нет, это другое. Нет, диалог они выбирают. Да, диалог они разные выбирают.
Да, здесь вот видите, диалог такой. Там все разное, ребят.
На монолог тоже?
Все, ребят, тут все разное, поэтому
они будут. Да. Пусть сами будут.
мне кажется, нет. Да. Допустим, вот первая пара заходит, мы вот так кладем, показываем, что они готовят, ну, точнее, вот это, и кладу вот это, все. У них минут на подготовку обсудить и так далее. Потом в следующей паре вот это вытаскиваем. Все, понятно? Тогда так делать. Все, тогда готовы. Давайте сейчас быстро рисуем. Есть у кого-то листок, где можно писать?
Значит, надо лист показывать.
Нету, кстати. Если я не ошибаюсь, нет.
Спикинг, слушай. Спикинг, общество. Просто
Она сказала?
Нет. Ты подойди к ним. Спроси вчерашний. Потому что, знаешь, мы это
Ну, позже с вами сказал, да, еще?
Нет, еще не сказал.
Это еще бумагу.
Хорошо.
Не забыл?
Потому что да, не холодно.
За диалог 50, за монолог 50 гривен стоит. И шкрипт еще не подходит.
Флоренция. Общий жюстер, что-то были.
Мало диалог один.
Да, 50-50. Монолог. 50 ты после распада. Красный распад 50-50. Теперь Grammar range, lexical, pronunciation,
Спеллинг.
нет, pronunciation это разговор.
Pronunciation
Ну, даже
здесь.
нет, нас хочу. На хочу, да. Сибарова будет
За 10 да, мы 10 ребят, а он это, Лексикаға да
үшке дейін нашла сөйлейді.
Speaks with no with long pauses. No,
Ең төмен орташа
қарай ысырамызға қыстылып бағаны сөйлейді. Жоқ, қансен қарай ысырамыз.
Ұшының ұштарынан жақсы жазылып.
Мына жер қыстылып.
Мектеп сана тағы шотық.
Шайын ба? Жоқ, әне ашты.
Екіншісінде жақсы.
Екіншісінде ашты.
Ашық тұр ғой екіншісі. Ортасында.
Ашылмайтын
Мен бар болғанмын. Не жерден? Жоқ, шығып бара жатқанымда артына шығып.
Демесің бе тешіп?
Қайсысы керек деген?
Неге жүре
Жоқ, мен бет қаратында көкшіл. Осы, мынау күзекшіл. Кішкене шашып соғып жатыр.
Жұртта шешпасы жарасың.
Аштыңыздар ма?
Ашты иә,
Балдар көріп аштыңыз.
Иә.
Бірлеп алып келеді.
Қағаз керек бізге. Төменнен аш. Ашыға төменнен көтер, төменнен.
Тілдерін ұқпайды.
Бізде специалды бар. Газ кетті ғой, емер ашыған. Ұжыларды толыдан 20 кетті басылы. Басылы береші. Мың бірге дейсіз басылы. Көтеректі бар. Саз күнбесін еді? Өмира кетсін бі? Өмира. Ең ұсылатындар келген бар. Қазір түрінде отыр ма? Сезініп. No communication possible, no repeatable language, pause lengthily, unequal most words, little communication possible, speaks with long pauses, has limited ability to link simple sentences, gives only simple responses, and is frequently unable to convey basic message.
Мыналар балдар қажет. Саламатсыздар ма? Су беріп
Бізге қағазға кетті. Екінші қағаз бейінге қағазға кетті. Бізге қолымызға оценочный қағаз шықты.
Әке біреуін бере сал. Мына жақта қайтпайды екен отырады. Сіздің бейджігіңіз астында ма не?
Бар.
Жақсы ал. Бармай барлығы. Жаңа бір не алуға ағылшын ғой де?
Иә.
Сол қала не алуға кетті ғой.
Сен балтын бір айтып, сен маған қарайсың, сен анаған қарайсың. Ойламызда тайын қоятын. Сонда жақсы болады. Бұл жерде бесеуіміз бұл, бесеу.
Так, ситуация следующая становится. ситуация следующая, смотрите. Во-первых, я взяла список детей.
Они ждали.
Они дали нам список, но здесь вот чисто получается мы можем хотя бы для себя подписывать баллы. Здесь же мы не будем четко, мы здесь будем баллы подписывать, ну пока 9 класс берем. Листы А4 дали. Критерии, она сказала, нету критериев, я говорю, ладно, критерии мы сами придумаем, если что, мы же распишем, но нам нужно максимальное количество баллов. И она сказала, что пришлет сейчас в чат, она ждет, она позвонила вот этим верхушкам, теперь ждет.
Тоже?
Спросите у нее сами, она мне сказала, что нет.
Нет, тоже как обычно.
Нет.
Давайте будем ставить 100 тогда.
Ну, видите, мы же должны согласовать это, мы сейчас на шару сделаем, а мало ли там другая система. Так, единственное, здесь список не попал в этот. 26-й, 27-й.
Смотри, здесь мы разделили на...
Давайте так, первые встречи. Ну да, здесь у нас будет как бы ответ на вопрос, раскрытие контента. Да. Здесь как бы слово запас идет, произношение важно, грамматический и мужскую скорость. Окей.
И по до 3
Все, я поняла. И также диалог оценим. Здесь каждого отдельно, а диалог это тоже да, на каждого распределение. Общий балл, допустим, они оба получают 5 и 5. Так.
Можно начну? Да.
Давайте у каждого будет, на всякий случай. У тебя есть, да? Сюда баллы вписывать.
Мы же не будем ничего задавать, да?
Вопрос имеете?
Не, если дополнительно они все дополнительно нужно задавать вопросы.
Да, но сначала надо поставить, как они сами разговаривают, уже без вмешивания.
Сначала сами.
Странно, почему здесь да не пришло? Смотрите, мы будем делать так, допустим, первая пара. Вот я вытаскиваю первое задание, вот так. Вторая пара. Просто как бы наугад. По сути, потому что здесь они все разные. Вот эти, да, тоже. Все хорошо. Это был будущий, да? В одном размере, да? Смотря будет 10. А, или вы хотите вот эти не трогать? Еще больше. Разницы нет.
Мы просто ознакомились с ними.
Я поняла. Нет, сначала да, лучше монолог, чтобы они сами свои силы направляли, а уже потом пусть они вместе взаимодействуют. Теперь смотрите, вот получается они сейчас садятся. Допустим, мы, вот так объясните про меня. Вот мы раздаем, объясняем то, что you are student A, you are student B, you should describe this picture, you should describe the picture and message questions. Вот они смотрят, рассматривают, и мы говорим там, you have 1 minute to prepare. Вот минуту мы прям засекаем, потом они отвечают, а вот потом, смотрите, когда мы даем диалог не то, что минуту, да, наверное, дадим, чтобы мы переговорили. Минуту, да, ну тогда вот так. И получается еще, когда они отвечают, надо не засекать. Что потом уже будет.
Давайте начнем.
Что, думаете, рискнуть?
Да, вечером.
Да я согласен, просто я не знаю, вдруг сейчас идет 60 максимум. Я же не знаю, мало ли они поменяли. Ну, точнее, количество мало.
Ну, если поменяли, вот скажи, если 60, да, баллы построим.
Ну и давайте тогда сделаем, построим, если что, то есть лучше там что ребенка на 5, на 4 будет как сделаем.
И главное, после ребенка мы должны сразу баллы ставить, чтобы потом не путать, какой ребенок, как ответить.
Ну да. Девятый год с чего после?
Просто как 20 поменялось, ты сразу баллы.
В девятых?
20.
Номер 25.
Не больше, да, получается? А, ну да, будет 18, почему нет? А, ой, да. 8, 26.
Здесь ну что это?
Короче, здесь
А,
наш.
здесь 20.
Здесь 56 по году. 20?
Да, вчера. Кеше 20, я.
Да, да. Да, я несколько срок видеть уже. Кто чуть-чуть. Они сами, наверное, вообще будут животные брать? Или надо выбирать?
Помните, я вчера сказала? Давайте так.
Желательно.
Полу. На каком способе?
Но она мне просто список дала без.
Сильных, да?
Нет, не сильных, просто весь список.
Помните, мы вчера сказали, давайте послушаем.
Было классно, но видите, наверное, я думаю, не все сильные захотят первым.
Ну, я буду знаете, да?
You can see. Take a seat. Okay. So the first task for you is monologue. So you work alone. What's your name? Yeah, what's your name? Can you tell me your surname? Тимирхан. Okay. 1 second. Хуанда Кайтукун. Тимирхан Майдри, Хуанда Кайтукун. Okay. So, Aideen, you are student A. You work with these pictures and answer the questions. You, Aideen, you are student B. You work with your pictures. You have 1 minute to think and prepare for these questions. Okay? So, time has started. Okay. Okay, so I give you yours first, please describe.
So according to the picture, I can see that the family is going to the museum. They have the museum tickets. They all fulfilled filled with delighted emotions. They are happy to be together, and they are going to go there by their car. They have set off, and but on the way they stuck in a traffic jam, and they are so worried and excited about this. But not only the stuck at the traffic, but also they don't know the address itself. They have a map with them, and they are looking at and looking up the information from there. They are so worried according to the picture, and they have they on the way they saw the police station, and they went there to find out what is the way to there, and fortunately they
And please. Because
we have a meal dinner.
still have 15 seconds to talk about the track. Okay, our question time is over. Okay. So now, girls, next task. Next task, you have a dialogue. You should prepare a dialogue together. You have again 1 minute to prepare a dialogue. The topic, as you can see, is about professions, and you have some questions about it. So please, you have 1 minute to prepare for it together. You can talk, you can discuss aloud, okay? So prepare. 1 минута на подготовку, диалог вместе. Можете прямо сейчас вслух обсуждать. Время пошло. Okay, so you have 2-3 minutes to work together and discuss it. Okay?
What do you know about professions? Profession is the choice you do before you get adult. For example, my future profession is being a lawyer. Lawyer is not a dangerous profession, but I think that to get to my destination, I want to discover everything, want to find out everything about it, and it's not dangerous, but I want to know the trust. The trust is everything to me, so I chose to be a lawyer. And what about you? You can be free and ask me questions and others. And I think that in Kazakhstan, among teenagers, the most three popular professions are the policeman and the fireman and the nurse, because they are all people. They are people who work with other people. They listen to their choices, listen to their opinions. They decide problems. They are struggle. They struggle to be friendly with people, and they overcome obstacles while they do their work. For example, policemen. They rescue people from any accidents and be on time when the accident happens. And I think that we should respect them for their work. And let's talk about demanded and not demanded professions. What do you think about it? Don't you get the question? Let me explain you. Demanding is when for example, your boss is demanding you too much. Do this. Every time they pressure on you. Do you get?
Okay. Okay, so time is over. Thank you, girls. Let me give you feedback, like in short, briefly. So I guess that in monologue and dialogue, I think that you use quite good vocabulary, like fulfilled with emotions. So I like that you use some dialogical, some good vocabulary words. Sometimes, yeah, you had some grammar mistakes, like for example, they did it itself, but if you talk about them, so themselves, like some other pronouns, so you understand it. Fluency was good. Maybe in the end of the monologue, you like slipped a bit, like you were a bit nervous and thinking about it, but I mean, in general, fluency was quite a bit good. And I saw that in dialogue, you tried to engage and involve your partner into the dialogue, asking questions and kind of like that. So, and I will next time, I just want to give you advice not to be so worried about it. Even if you, yeah, you can be open-minded and open to the dialogue. So, yeah, everyone makes mistakes, so, but you can try to speak in English, so kind of like that. So, thank you, girls.
Problem or solve problem?
Yeah. Thank you for listening.
Ну да. Так, следующий человечек. Все хорошо. Вот сейчас заведут. Скорее всего, будет. Поэтому вас не слышно. Все хорошо.
Значит, лево или куда?
Ну, скорее всего, сейчас посмотрим, я пока не записывал, мало ли что. Сейчас посмотрим. Девчонка прям, да, она молодец.
Да, она вышла из
Прям
ситуации.
пыталась.
Да, тоже как
Да, как ты так думаешь?
Ты могла объяснить, я не испугалась.
Hi, you can
Hello.
sit here, take a seat.
Please tell me your name. Okay, and your idea is Shambalda. Okay, so you get it? So girls. The first task is a monologue. You work alone. So you have 1 minute to prepare for your monologue. You are student A, you work with these pictures, and you are student B. You work with those pictures. That's all. То есть вы работаете каждый со своими картинками, вы студентка А, студентка B, все. Вопросы перед вами, засекаю таймер, ровно минута на то, чтобы внутри подготовить речь. Подготовка пошла, думайте. Okay. So girls, time is over. I think that we can start with Abiba Bulur. So you're the first student. You have maximum 2 minutes to describe your pictures and answer the questions. Okay? 2 минуты у тебя на раскрытие. Пошло.
The first picture is that is small. They are just brought by a new TV and they are happy. And second picture, they are taking this, bring this TV to their car. Taking this TV to home, their mother and wife. Unfortunately, his son fell down and broke the TV, but they thought that this TV has broken. But when they opened the box, they saw that the TV was in good condition. They was very happy to. They are lucky that TV hasn't broken.
И зато не обязательно до конца таймера, 1 минута тоже достаточно, если ты считаешь, что вы закрыли тему. Все, окей, хорошо, thank you. And please study all day, yeah? Okay, so you can describe it.
The siblings were playing with their pet when their mom told them to have eat. And their parents one room to another room, and when they came there, the cat broke the vase and flowers. Because in the TV there was playing a video with a dog.
Okay. No problem. Okay. And now, so girls, you have the final task. It's a dialogue, so you should work together. You have several questions. You have 1 minute to prepare together. You can talk loudly, you can discuss it. 1 минута на подготовку диалога, без проблем, прям вслух можете разговаривать. Подготовьтесь. В виде диалога. So, time's up. Let's go. So, you have at least 2 minutes, but you can have 3 minutes, no problem, to discuss it together in dialogue, okay? So, ready to start? Да, диалог. Да, то есть, когда вы друг другу задаете вопросы, отвечаете. Окей, поехали.
What do you think, which sports are the most useful and useless?
I think the swimming is the most useful sport because it helps you to lose weight and strength and the uses is there is no use in sports, I think, because they're all good for our health and they help us to be healthy and to have a good time with our friends. And which sports are the most difficult and the easiest to do?
The most difficult for teenagers is by the house, and the easiest one, it is not the easiest sport, but it will be valuable. What sport do you like?
I really like swimming, but there's a lot of sports that I would like to try, but I am too busy with my studies. And what sport do you do?
Well, I like swimming too. I have gone to swimming. I have gone to swimming about 6 years. What is the 3 sports are the most popular among teenagers?
Gym is judo, arm wrestling, and taekwondo. Because there's a lot of boys and girls like the sport and also hobbies.
Dear colleagues, what can you comment on girls speaking skills? Yeah, about each girl. For example, about women.
You might have good pronunciation, but you have some mistakes in grammar. You may you have made some grammar mistakes and was she able to discuss
Yeah. So, and also, don't be so nervous next time. That's fine. I understand, like, for example, during IELTS exams or any other exams when people are worried, but it's fine. Yeah. So don't be so nervous because we're not going to pressure you. That's fine. So about Ulday, do you agree with me, colleagues, that sometimes Ulday had good ideas, but some problems with grammar accuracy? Yeah, I guess something like that. And sometimes I wanted you to express more sentences. Like sometimes short ideas are good, but sometimes I wanted a bit longer sentences, like a bit to listen to you, to understand your thoughts, your opinions. So kind of like that. And I guess that in dialogue you both tried to be engaged and to communicate with each other. So okay, thank you girls. So don't worry, that's fine. Don't worry, that's fine. You will come down, you will drink water, good luck.
диалоги надо умение.
Да? You can take a seat here. So I guess you are okay, and you are Kuzhava. Okay, thank you. And so let me explain everything. So the first task is creating a monologue. So you work alone by yourself. So you are student A, you work with these pictures, and you are student B, you work with these pictures. You need to answer these questions fully, and you will have only 1-2 minutes to talk about it. And also you have 1 minute to prepare. 1 минута на подготовку, чтобы обучиться. Время пошло. Okay, so now, I think the first one will be Ojan. So you have 2 minutes to discuss your pictures, okay? So, let's go.
In the pictures, we can see the people who are going to travel. And they're going to an airport and they're sitting to the plane. After they arrive to the land and they go into the hotel and they can enjoy their holidays for playing different games and Just enjoy their process.
That's all? Okay. And Sambek, you can start, okay?
A boy was playing football in the house when he accidentally threw the football into the table, making it break. The boy poorly fixed the table, and when his mom brought him a cake, and she put the cake on the table, and the table had broke, and the table broke again because the boy had fixed it poorly.
Yeah. Is it all? So, thank you. And the next task. You have a dialogue. Now you need to work together. So you have 1 minute to prepare for this dialogue. You have questions here. You can talk loudly, you can speak. То есть у вас 1 минута, вместе можете вслух разговаривать, какие фразы вы скажете, примерно вопросы у вас есть. Потом у вас будет максимум 3 минуты, как можно за 2 минуты раскрыть в диалоге эту тему. Хорошо? 1 минута на подготовку пошла. Обсуждайте. Okay. So now, are you ready? So, okay, let's go.
What's your favorite genre of movie?
My favorite genre of movies are comedy
Why do you prefer comedy?
because they are funny and make lighten up the mood when you're feeling down. And what's your favorite genre?
My favorite genre is fantasy because you feel like when you watch the movie fantasy, like you feel that you're going to another universe and you feel yourself good.
What is the last movie you watched?
My last movie is, I watched it, Harry Potter. It's my favorite movie. And I watched it so many times and it's not boring. What's your last movie?
My last movie was the 1995 movie Friday because it's very funny and lighthearted and make the mood lighten up.
Can you prefer 3 genres? The most popular teenagers?
The 3 genres most popular among teenagers are comedy, thrillers, and actions because they are very interesting and will be popular among teens. What is the most necessary and unnecessary genre?
Necessary genre, I think it's drama.
not necessarily gender.
Or a word. Horror. Ah, okay.
Enough.
Okay. So, about Oljan, when you are describing genres, you need to pay attention to pronunciation. Like, for example, not fantasy but fantasy. So sometimes, like, it hurt my ear to hear it. Yeah. So fantasy. And also about, again, another missing pronunciation was when you want to say that you watched something, do not say I watch it. We do not pronounce ed like watch it, like look at, talk at. We do not, yeah, speak it like that. So you need to talk like watch, yeah? Okay. And also I like that you mentioned Harry Potter. It's, I think, kind of really popular films for teenagers and maybe for adults too. Okay. Setback, I like the vocabulary words that you use. For example, I guess that's accidentally. Yeah, was a good choice option. Yeah. Okay. For
grammar.
yeah. Okay. Grammar was kind of good. Especially, I like the vocabulary word you used, light-hearted. Yeah, I think not many 9th grade students use this word in their everyday speech, but it was kind of good. Dear colleagues, do you have anything to add to it? Some comments?
No, they are very good.
They've
They've done their part.
Okay, yeah, so you had some mistakes, but also you had some positive sides of it, okay? So yeah, thank you. You can press. Ну, об этом ошибался, потому что думаю, как создать предложение.
Думаю, как я говорю.
Вообще, про фильмы очень хороший. Можно было очень много сказать. И последние вышедшие фильмы, тот же самый «Вино». Hello, you can take a seat. So, yeah, and I guess you person by Inju. Inju or Inju? Inju. Okay, okay. So, your first task is creating a monologue, so you work alone by yourself. You are student A, you work with these pictures, and you are student B, you work with your pictures. You have 1 minute to prepare to think about answering these questions, about describing the story. То есть у вас 1 минута на то, чтобы подумать, как вы опишете историю в этих картинках. У вас максимально 2 минуты, если хотите, можете за минуту описать, но максимально максимум 2 минуты. Хорошо? 1 минута.
Опишем
по картинкам. Да, по картинкам. Все.
В первой картине говорится о таком.
Да. Ты студент А, ты студент Б. Все. Все понятно. Все, минута пошла. Думайте, как вы опишете. So, Bahan, I guess you are the first, yeah, to speak about the pictures. Are you ready? Okay, so let's go.
My name is Baron. My girlfriend's name is Dana. We are playing
Where play? Music. In the sea. I swim. I swim. I can swim. You see, well, but my girlfriends can swim. And I look crocodile. And I say my girlfriends. She's very brave, yeah. And she's very brave, and we can play with crocodile, and she's
Okay, thank you. Okay. And I think you can start. Are you ready? Okay.
My name is Andrew, and I watched my brother playing football with my mom. She the clothes. And when I was sleeping, I think about playing football too, because I was interested in the playing. My mom in the all night she's the phone for me. At the today morning, my mom give me the phone so I can play with my brother. And afternoon, I play with my brother football in my phone.
Okay. Is it on? Okay. Right. Now, the second task, the last task. Now you work together and you need to create a dialogue. So you have 1 minute to prepare. You can talk loudly, don't worry. And you have 1 minute to prepare, then you will speak for approximately 2-3 minutes. У вас 1 минута на подготовку, вместе без проблем разговаривайте, обсуждайте, какие вопросы вы отвечаете, какие фразы вы скажете, да. Потом, когда таймер начнется, максимум 3 минуты, если хотите, диалог может выйти на 2 минуты. А так, пока у вас 1 минута на подготовку, обсуждайте.
Начал поезд, начал поезд.
So, now guys, I think that we can start. Are you ready to sing together? Okay? So let's go.
What will main your hobby? What's your main? My main hobby is play football. I play football
most necessary or not necessary hobby?
What is the most
Okay, skip the questions, maybe next question.
What would you like to if you had money, more money and time?
I usually cook pancakes, pizza, or chickens in my free time. What are your current hobbies?
My current hobby is cooking, reading, and also watching movies because I like cooking. It's really relax me, and reading it clear my mind, clear my mind and take my mind off. And the movies, it's learn the English from the English movie, or English movies series.
Okay.
In your future, what hobby will do?
I will listen to music in my free time because I often listen to music in my free time. Yesterday, you, what are you doing in your free time?
I'm doing in my free time. Usually I doing cooking. Like I
Julie had some conversation, yeah? Simple words, conversation. Mistakes in simple words, for example, about, yeah, overnight, and grammar mistakes of that, for example, she gave me, not in the past, okay? About, point.
Also, I would like to comment about the pronunciation when you pronounce the word одежда in English, not clothes, but clothes. Yeah, we write it like clothes, but we pronounce it like clothes, okay?
And mind.
Yeah.
You told it was very easy and interesting about cooking.
Yeah.
You should speak more fluently. You should tell about your cooking.
Yeah, sometimes it's the same reasons and situation with Bahla. Sometimes I wanted to hear some fluency, because fluency in the speech, it doesn't mean that you will talk like blah 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 blah, but just without too many pauses, yeah, without too many stops. Also, for example, when you have been talking about the reason why you want to listen to music more in the future, you told that I like listening to music now, and I want to listen to music because I like it. So I think it's not like kind of a reasonable reason. Yeah, you understand it. You can repeat the reason. Yeah. Okay. So what else? So yes, some grammar mistakes. For example, if you want to talk about not only one favorite hobby. For example, I have many favorite hobbies either. So you need to say it like my favorite hobbies are, not my favorite hobby is, yeah? Because you have many hobbies. When you say that it clears your mind, it clears my mind. Don't forget about the S ending for clear, because it's third form, it, so you need to add the ending for the verb, okay? Present simple. kind of some mistakes. Yes, the topic was really good, but you have some mistakes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we hope that you understand it and accept it. Okay. Thank you. You can rest now.
Bye.
Goodbye. Мы потом, если что, в конце обсудим. Я больше плюсы и минусы записывать, а ваши главные потом обсудим, потому что видите, я развиваюсь, мне вот это надо писать, где это писать. Лучше я буду вот так записывать, а да, баллы, потому что видите, я даже иногда не успеваю. Но если по списку, да.
Вот Владимир будет ставить время.
Okay. So, who is Rahimjan? Sorry. So you're Rahimjan and you are. Okay. So, let's go. Boys, your first task is creating a monologue. So you work alone by yourself. You have 1 minute to prepare your monologue. Так, еще раз, Rahimjan, you are student A. You work with your pictures. And you, Birkin, you're student B, you work with your pictures. You have 1 minute to think what you are going to describe about it. 1 минута на то, чтобы подумать, что именно вы описываете. 1 минута пошла. Rahimjan, are you ready? Okay, so максимально 2 минуты. So you can start, okay?
Firstly, let me introduce myself. Hello, dear teachers, and I'm glad to meet you. And I'm ninth grade pupil of school gymnasium named after martial arts Krakow, and my full name is Rahimjan. You can call me only Rahimjan. And we'll start our money. And first picture, one girl wants to take photo with popular people, for example, Angelina Jolie, and her mom said that you won't be able to take photo with them. And one day they are walking for a walk in a park, and they are living in a town that Angelina Jolie's town. And in that day, that girl named Lansaya saw that Angelina Jolie is going for a walk in a park too, with her pet, and Angelina Jolie saw her too, and her mom want to her children to take photos with her. Child was very happy.
Okay. So, and now the clip. Are you ready? So, yeah, 2 minutes. Let's go.
First of all, let me introduce myself. I am Jürgen, and I study in the Lyceum, and this study is the manual. First photo shows us how some siblings were playing with toys, and their mom saw how the room is not clear because there's toys everywhere and it's not clear. So those siblings are probably upset because they were playing each other and having fun, but their mother asked it to clean the room. So those siblings cleaned the room because they had to. Either way, their mom would be injured, and it was night time. The siblings decided to sleep, but before to sleep, they decided to watch some TV. But they got bored from TV because if you see the first picture, they got toys from the closet. And they were playing with the toys in the night. Because if you see at the window, you can see that it's a night time, and when their mom wasn't in their room, they were playing with the toys. And in the morning, those siblings were sleeping, but their mom was confused because she asked to clean the room yesterday, but today, this morning, their mom saw that the room is not clear and still toys everywhere.
Is it all? Have you finished? Okay, that's fine. Okay, just Если максимально 3 минуты, вам никто не говорит, что прям обязательно 2 минуты ложится. От 1 минуты.
Сколько времени?
It's fine, yeah. Yeah, almost 2 minutes, but... So now you work together. You are going to create a dialogue, and you have again 1 minute to prepare. You can talk, that's fine. Можете прямо обсуждать вслух без проблем. You have questions here, that's the topic that you are going to discuss. Here are the questions. Okay? Все, 1 минута на подготовку. Okay. So now you have 2-3 minutes to talk, to speak. So are you ready? Okay, let's go.
What are the best ways to get news?
For me, to get news, I think the best way to get news is watching phone, because nowadays everyone has their own phones, but all people probably prefer to get news from TV. How do you think about that?
For me, the best way to get news is newspapers, because some people can't buy from easily, and newspapers are not expensive too. You can buy in newspaper stations, and for you, what is the most least necessary to get news?
I think nowadays newspapers are used because, as I said, nowadays almost every person has their own phones, and they can get news and watch it in any time and at any moment. So I think newspaper is useless for today's days. So, to get news, what do you use mostly?
I use mostly phones because my parents could buy a phone for me. It's not the best ways to get news, but you can get news easily, and you can get news firstly from others. And what application do you mostly use?
Well, as I said, using phones and surfing the internet. As I said before, you can get news at any time, at any moment. You can even get the previous news that you accidentally skipped, or you can watch some channels on your phone at any time, at any moment. So, yep, I mostly use the internet.
And you can use TV too, because in the TV some presidents gives news for us.
Okay. Okay, thank you guys. So dear colleagues, what do you want to comment?
I want to comment on Jürgen's speech, manual speech about these speeches. Yeah, you have achieved your task. Yeah, but you used the word like clear 3 times. Yeah, so you can say, you can replace the word clear, that the room was a mess. Yeah, you can replace it next time. Yeah, so but
I think he meant clean.
yeah,
Not clear, but clean.
clear. He said clear.
Yes.
Yeah,
Clear.
yeah, not clean. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, clear.
What's pronunciation?
Yeah,
Pronunciation is good.
yeah.
Okay. Also, I'd like to add about Rahman. So, both of you, I guess, gave us some introduction and it was good, but sometimes try to make introduction a bit shorter, because it takes your time, and this time is really precious. Yeah, you need not to waste it.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, sometimes I needed a bit more fluency, чуть больше беглости, a bit more fluency. Birkin,
Rahman can think when he is talking.
yeah, I see. And also, Birkin, when you mentioned about toys in the room, you need to use not there is, but there are many toys. Yeah, okay. So, but I liked sometimes your choice vocabulary choice. I'm sorry. So, like upset.
I used upset. I used siblings.
So it's 90%.
Yeah. I'm saying that it was good. Also, pronunciation mistake. Do not say asked. Asked. Yeah, we do not pronounce ed. Yeah. Okay, only asked. Also, when you want to ask your partner, like, what do you think about it? Not how do you think. What do you think? Yeah, it's not a mistake. Also,
And he used some slangs, yeah.
yeah, some stuff. But that was fine for me. Also, when you were talking about like each person, not have, but has. Yeah, it's third person because he, she.
Each person.
Okay. Yeah, and also I wanted you to ask the question from your partner, because sometimes I saw that you were waiting for him to ask something, and when you have been talking about that I use apps, I use the internet, I saw that he waited for some questions again for him, but you didn't ask him. Yeah, and I saw his disappointment. Yeah. So, but he needed some time to talk too. Maybe he didn't want only to ask you questions. Maybe he wanted to answer too. Okay. Yeah. And also when you have been talking about apps, I think that it was good time to answer about something Telegram, WhatsApp, TikTok, or anything. Not just the internet in general, yeah, but some certain apps, yeah. When you have been talking about newspapers, we do not have. Yeah, we do not have newspaper stations here. We have some agent shops, kiosk here, agent shops here. Also, when you have been talking about your pictures, when you were describing like that the girl was from the town, not a town, but the town, because you there were describing in this sentence this town, so you need to use the article there, not a. Когда у тебя есть описание, это плодив предложение, артикль «э» уже нельзя использовать. Ты описываешь какой-то именно опыт, уже надо сказать «да». Все, так что были и плюсы, и минусы мальчики, как везде.
Какие сленги я использовал?
Нет, это не сленг, как contraction, схватывала, да, неверно. Yep. Еще какой-то. Ну, хорошая у тебя речь, хорошая.
Да, просто мы не можем вам назвать только плюсы, наша задача назвать вам также минусы, чтобы вы знали, какие ошибки были. Так что да, есть и плюсы, и минусы у вас. Спасибо. Кстати, не смотрела. Не, он чуть не. Он старался. Беглость, это неторопливость, он очень сильно торопился.
Да, беглость это лучше грамматика, лучше лексика, это должно быть.
Ты можешь медленнее сделать, как он, но зато лучше предложение. А тут понимаете, слишком быстро.
Hello.
Take it. So, I guess one of you is Jean-Saya. Okay, you are Jean-Saya and I guess you are Coraline. Okay, so Jean-Saya and Coraline. Okay. So girls, your first task, yeah? So, the first task is creating a monologue. So you work alone by yourself. You have each of you has 1 minute to prepare. 1 минута на подготовку. You are student A. You work with your pictures. You are student B. You work with your pictures. 1 минуту подумайте, что вы пишете, какую картинку в монологе. И потом начнем с студента A, потом же студент B. Окей? 1 минута пошла. Okay. So, Jean-Saya, let's start with you. Are you ready? You have 1-2 minutes to describe your pictures. Максимально 2 минуты, если сможешь рассказать за 1 минуту без проблем, то это 1 минута.
The one family goes to trip vacation on the cars and they stop on the near of river. You can see, and the children on the river look at fish. And at the night they sleep at their and was a rain, and because they go to a hotel. In a hotel they watch television and mom taking a shower, and as you can see the children he drink hot coffee or
Okay. So, and Coraline, the same, you have 1 to minus for describe the pictures. Okay.
In the first picture, we can see a long-haired boy, probably the same age as me. He recently had a birthday party, so he got some presents, and he got some cake left from his birthday. He opens the first present and he sees ice skating shoes. In the second picture, the boy takes his ice skating shoes that he got as a gift and goes to an ice skating park with his dog. In the third picture, we can see a boy trying to skate, probably for the first time. He's not very experienced. He has his dog near him. In the fourth picture, in the consequence of him being not too experienced, he falls down the ice. The dog is looking at him and he is concerned about him. So in the next picture, in the fifth picture, he tries to help his owner.
Okay. Great. So, the second, final task. Now we are going to work together. It's a dialogue. So you have 1 minute for preparation. You need to talk together and discuss these questions about these topics. Okay? 1 минута на подготовку, а когда время уже пойдет на ваш реальный диалог, 2-3 минуты у вас будет. Но минута на подготовку у вас есть.
Can we talk to each other or just individually?
Yes, of course. Dialogue to each other. Yeah, it's a dialogue. You can talk loudly, discuss. That's fine. 1 minute for preparation, 1 минута на подготовку.
Do you want to start the conversation or it's 5 minutes? We can just talk in general.
Okay.
Do you want to start? Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Rasaya, how do you think? What is the most necessary field of study nowadays?
For me, the field of study nowadays is ecology, because these days having something natural, ecology, climate change, and the races of river waters.
Okay, nice opinion. So you think that ecology is important nowadays? Okay. Of course, I agree with you, but I also think that you said ecology, yes? I think technology is pretty important nowadays, because in 21st century, it's a century of technology. A lot of developed countries have developed technology too. So we as Kazakhs need to be equal to them and try to race with them in the term of technology, because it's important for our country to be equal to another countries like United States or Canada or the developed countries. Do you want to make your contribution to ecology in future?
I like to use water.
Use water. Okay, well, me personally, I don't want to engage in technology in future because I'm more into humanities subjects like languages or history, so I'm not really close to technology. But I think it's very important for my peers to study technology. You know, a lot of my classmates and just our Kazakh people my age are interested in technology, in STM subjects, you know.
Yes, some subjects.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, good job. Okay, thank you, girls.
That's all?
Yes, so, yeah, let's make some comments. Yeah, ladies. Jansaya, let's start with you, yeah? When you started describing your pictures, yeah, you made some grand mistakes. One of the mistakes, yeah, for example, yeah, on the near river. Надо было что-то одно выбрать, либо рядом с рекой, либо на реке, на берегу реки, да, что-то одно выбрать, только бы два варианта. Also the same with basic mistakes, like, for example, fish. This word doesn't have plural form. We do not say it like fishes, just fish in plural form, yeah? Okay, and I think that both for monologue and for dialogue, yeah, easy form, you need to work on the fluency of the speech, not be able to reach it. And sometimes I think that you were scared to say your opinion, yeah, when you were talking, when you were working in dialogue. I was like, yeah, say something about technology, culture, like anything like that. And that's why I was like, damn girl, you need to do this, yes, you can do this. So about Coraline, I really liked your vocabulary choice. Yeah, it was really good. For example, like century of technology, experience, developed countries, concerned, yeah, peers. Yeah, it was really good. Sometimes there are some mistakes. Like for example, when you use the word recently, it's not. It's better, I'm not saying like for most of the time, but it's better to use present perfect, not simple but present perfect. Like,
may overuse it,
maybe not overuse, but it's better to use has recently had, not recently had. Yeah, it's more proper, yeah, for present perfect and for past simple. But I guess that you didn't have many grammars. Like I really appreciate that. Yeah, it was really good. So. Don't forget climate, not climate, climate. Yeah?
Television.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not television.
Do you have anything to add?
No.
That's fine. Okay, so
drink. You drink, she said, yeah? You drink. Ну, ты знала об этом, но ты
So I think that you both have potentials like for the future, but you need to work. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Have a rest.
Goodbye, thank you.
Goodbye. Даже когда она думает, она то есть не так, что она реально самая сильная. Hello, we can take a seat, don't worry. Go her meeting. Who's go her? You go her and you're meeting. Okay, so, girls, let's start. So, your first task is creating a monologue. You work alone, yeah? You have 1 minute to prepare your monologue. 1 минута на подготовку своего монолога. Then you will have only 1 or 2 minutes to describe your pictures. You are student A and you are student B. You work with your pictures and you work with your pictures. That's all. Все, 1 минуту на то, чтобы обдумать, что ты скажешь. Готово?
We need to tell this for you or we...
Cross. Это же монолог, просто рассказывайте монолог, рассуждайте и все. Каждый свой. Все. I think Gauhar, is ready, so let's start with you.
In the first picture, I see that there's a girl and boy who already knew about the rainy days, and they saw their dad on the window that he has a broken umbrella. So I think they love their dad very much, that they saw their dad and created a thing to buy their dad a new umbrella. And I think it's a birthday, so they got gifts for their dad, and there's a cake, cute cake, and for presents, the boy and girl also got new umbrella for their dad, because they already knew that their dad got him from work to home. He was very how to say it, he was very underwater, he was with a broken umbrella, and without umbrella he's all things in water. So I think that they cared about their dad a lot, so they bought for their dad an umbrella. And I think this scene is giving some vibe of a caring family, that they love each other and doing some good stuff for their parents also, not just thinking about ourselves and think about our parents too. And for me, I like this thing because I love my dad also and my mom too.
Okay, great. And Miri, are you ready? Okay.
In the future, I think the students want to go to circus, and when they came, they expect that they don't have much money. Then they go to cafe and borrow some.
Okay. Okay. So now your second task. Now you are going to work together. So it's creating a dialogue. You have these questions to help you to create some questions and answers. That's the topic. That's all. You have 1 minute to prepare it together. You can talk loudly. That's no problem. And then you are going to have only 2-3 minutes to speak really. Okay. Одна минута на подготовку. So, 2-3 minutes to speak. Okay? So,
Hi, Minnie. How are you?
I'm fine.
I'm good, though. Okay, I will ask you some questions that I don't know. What do you know about keyboard crime? Like what's happening in the internet?
I think the internet is dangerous. Is it dangerous? I think it's a dangerous place, and we can see in the picture. Crime.
Do you know anything about these pictures? Or I can tell you. Okay, I see this security. I think in internet we all have like organization person who always like blocking some other people who always like write something negative in the internet, and hacking, trolling, spoofing, and all this stuff is happening by other people to, like, I think maybe famous celebrities to know about their identify or about their like how to say it, about their like own life. Okay. And what do you know about these two?
I see that let's see the spam on the internet.
Let's answer this question. What using a lot of internet can cause?
It can cause mental health, especially the teenagers.
I think internet, as you just said, that it's a dangerous place for kids maybe, but if we can take a positive side, it will be very great for studying or other things. But if there's a people who always write something negative for people, and it's always can like happen on the mental side of people who like read this, and that's the dangerous side, I think. And what are the ways to avoid being a victim of cybercrime? Because when I have some negative sites in the internet that I read, I always don't care about this and care about my own life, because it's just internet. There are a lot of people who can write their opinion, and it's their opinion.
okay. Thank you, girl.
That's all.
Okay. Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah, feedback. Okay. So, I guess that it's obvious that Gauhar has good fluency of the speech. So I think that you're really confident and you're not like making too many stops and pauses. Yeah. So it was really good. Yeah. Also, Miri, I think that you had some opinions and ideas on the track, but you just were not sure how to express it in English, and that's why you were like, maybe you're more than nervous, so that's why sometimes I wanted to hear something from you too. Yeah, but that's why there was like lack of answers. Also about some mistakes, just for your future of English. When you have been talking about the pictures, you need to say all his, not his all. Yeah, like some word order, correct word order, okay? So next, not there is people, there are people, yeah, because like plural form. I understand that when you're trying to speak in real life, I understand it's mistakes, but we need to, yeah, to mention that. Okay, also when you're talking about the internet, we are not saying in the internet, on the internet. With the internet, we use the preposition on. Okay? Happening to people, not with, on, at, only to. We use happening to. And when you pronounce the word cyber, not kiber, I understand that in Russian we say cyberbullying, cyberprostranство, yeah, but cyber. Yeah. Also, I like that you try to support Miri when you have forgotten about the word. You're like, maybe place, and I see that trying to engage you in this conversation was really good.
Yes.
Like that you didn't try to take all attention for yourself, but you tried to help her too.
Yeah, because we talked a lot in that room because we already have time and we already know that we like.
That's great that you had some time to communicate and to try it.
Yeah, because she was
Did
very
it?
good at speaking.
Okay, so I guess we helped you a bit, yeah, with some clear your mistakes and comprehension. Okay, thank you. Okay. Вот я хотела спросить, да.
После обеда десерт. Я не могу скажу.
Hello. Hello. You can fix it. Okay. So I guess you are Adina, and you are Ruslan. Okay. So.
What will be the meaning of the speaking?
So you mean like what's the maximum point, or what task you are going to have?
Theme, what will
You're going to see like alright. So Adina, you are student A, and Ruslan, you are student B. You work with your pictures. You have 1 minute to prepare your inner monologue to describe the story in the pictures. Okay? 1 минута на подготовку, немножко подумайте.
Монолог?
Я поняла. Все понятно? 1 минута пошла. Yeah. So I think Adina, you can start. Okay. You have 1-2 minutes to describe the pictures. Okay.
Why?
So you can sit.
Mother of the children, Mike, Billy, and George. They're going to zoo. But then they'll go there. Sit your car and started to go to the zoo. And they didn't know the place to go. And they started using maps. And then we'll go to forest to So asking what is Zulu. Voice help to them find the Zulu.
Is it right? Is it question? And respond, I think that you can start.
Two sisters were baking a cake, I suggest, and when one of them had to go to find the other ingredients, and the other one mix up the other ones, the little brother freed the parrot in the cage. Of course, both had dog. Parrot went to eat stuff, spilled everything, and he also took the chocolate needed for the cake. Both of sisters came and saw the chaos that parrot created, and then in front of both of them, parrot ate the chocolate.
Okay, that's all. Okay, thank you. Your final task for today is creating a dialogue together. So you have some questions, and you have 1 minute to prepare. You can talk, there's no problem. Можете прямо разговаривать, вслух обсуждать, какие вопросы вы зададите. 1 минута на подготовку. Время пошло. So you have 2-3 minutes to discuss. Okay.
What most dangerous profession?
In my opinion, the most dangerous profession is are the buildermen. So you have to build lots of buildings, each one of them being bigger than the older one, and improving the quality and making sure that the people who will live in there, or the office that is going to be used in there, is going to be safe and no one will get any injuries. But it is very risky because sometimes they get higher, very high, and working is even more dangerous. If you fall, there's a huge chance that you're gonna turn into a pancake. Not to mention other dangerous stuff like if a rock falls into your head, or even you get caught on fire.
What would you choose in future profession?
If I had to choose, I would choose between programmist or coder or chef, because coding is not that easy, but it does not require you to go anywhere. You just sit on your phone, grab your laptop and code. Sometimes you have to go to the office and work with others, but it's better than going to some high buildings and try not to fall. And chef, because cooking is fun. It also improves your precision and accuracy. And it's also a pretty useful job because you can make food for people. What do you think is the most underrated profession that is unpopular but very useful and needed in our times?
Okay. So I guess that we need to talk about the monologue, yeah? Yes. Okay. So, Adima, I guess that you need to work on the fluency of speech. Don't be so scared and nervous. Fluency is one of the biggest and most important descriptors and criteria for English speaking skills. Also, when you were describing the picture, I remember that you have said maps. So you need to choose a map or maps, like a singular form or plural form, yeah? Okay. Also, do not forget that we need to pronounce police, not police, but police, yeah? Okay. And then you told that parents, so the family came to the police station not for ask, to ask, here's the question, so we need to use the infinitive form of the verb.
To ask.
Yeah. Да, то есть смешал, как бы, да. Okay. So, Miroslav, when you were describing pictures, I guess that the fluency of your speech was really good, so the pace was really not too slow but not too fast, but when you were describing that the parrot ate everything, the parrot, not a parrot, because we see this animal in the picture and it means that we need to use the article that, yeah. So also, when you don't want to say the parrot, and you want to change it with the pronoun it, not he, because it's not a person. I understand that with our pets at home, we can use he, she. For example, I have a parrot too, and it's a boy. I can use he, because it's like a part of my family. But when you speak about like a parrot that it's not a part of your family, it's better to use it for animals, okay? Yeah.
I also forgot the name of this starman. Bird.
Okay.
Butter.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
I knew they just forgot.
Also, the pronunciation not soft, it was simple so. Мы никогда не произносим W на конце, just so, okay?
So.
Yeah, and not chef, it's better to speak like chief. Yeah, pronounce like chief. And not high buildings, just high. High buildings without any ed. It's just an adjective.
I can't speak like it, I just...
Yeah, I think that maybe you
Russian.
tried. Yeah, you were Russian, that's fine. And also, one of the biggest disadvantages, I'm gonna say, you were not trying to engage your partner into conversation. I understand that you wanted to express yourself and to show your own speaking skills, but your partner needed some time too. Yeah, maybe she was slow a bit, but you needed to ask some questions like, and what do you want to choose in the future? Some easy question for this, okay? So because she needed some, and you just asked the question also in the end of the conversation, only in the end, okay? So next time, try to engage your partner, even if you don't have so much time. Try, okay? So yeah,
To achieve the task.
yeah. So kind of like that. Just know it for the future, okay? So thank you. Have a rest.
The guy?
Okay, bye.
Yes, I still have something to do.
Он честно. Я бы не сказала, что это слово использовал. Он говорил билдермен, и у него было много таких ошибок. Хай, чувствовала. Ну, поэтому я бы сказала, что впечатлена выступила. Да. Ну, средний, нет, действительно, для уровня школы, это круто, но для уровня Олимпиады нет. Он слишком брал внимание на себя, он даже пытался один вопрос.
Hello? Hello, you can take a seat, don't worry. You can take a seat.
So, I guess that you are Женя, yeah, and you are Sina. Okay. So, your first task is creating a monologue. Женя, you are student A, you work with your pictures, and Sina, you are student B, you work with your pictures. You have 1 minute to prepare an inner dialogue inside your head, and then you are going to have 1-2 minutes to express yourselves. 1 минута на подготовку, обдумать, что вы пишете. 1 минута. Время пошло. Okay. So, let's go. Женя, I think we can start with you, with student A. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's start.
In this picture, we can see a happy family that have bought a TV in technology store, and then they had sent it to the home, and unpacking it. I can see that they look happy and excited for new thing. But they, in the 4 pictures, they say the TV had fallen and they thought that TV had broken, but it was in a normal condition.
Is it all?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. And now, Sina, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
In the first picture, you can see that the girl and the boy is making a bow tie for the kitchen. And when they went to the kitchen, the mother was making the dinner. And in the dinner table, when they were sitting, the cat was running around the table. And in the 4th picture, the vase in the shelf was broken. This vase in the shelf was broken. In the 5th picture, when they were watching TV, in the TV there was a dog barking.
That's all. Okay, thank you. Okay. Now, your second final task. You're going to work together, creating a dialogue. You have 1 minute to prepare your dialogue and answer these questions. You can ask each other questions, answer. 1 минута на подготовку, без проблем можете прям вслух разговаривать. 1 минута. Поехали.
Спасибо. sports. Football.
Okay. So you're going to have 2-3 minutes to discuss it. Okay? Let's go.
In this picture, we can see most types of sports. They are very popular among the teenagers. Many sports are difficult, and I can see the easy sports. The sports have a physical. The sports are the many sports in a physical education in a school. I can say that most popular sport among the teenagers in Kazakhstan it's wrestling, football, and volleyball.
And the healthiest sport in this picture is probably cycling, running, and walking for them. And the most useful is probably wrestle or boxing because for teenagers they need to learn about protecting themselves and stay in shape.
Yes, in this picture, the most useful is swimming because this is so useful in the healthy.
I think the easiest is running, cycling. And the most difficult is probably horse riding.
And the sports with ball is also hard for us. We can control the ball. We can say that it's volleyball, football, tennis, basketball, and also others.
Because they can be very competitive in the games and there will be a lot of struggles in this sport. And it will be hard to learn when you are beginning.
Is it all? Or do you need to tell something?
I can see that is a question. What sports do you like for yourself? I think that I love all sports, but my favorite sport is cycling.
My favorite sport is probably playing football or volleyball. But it's your own choice to play the sports that you want.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. So let us give feedback. So let's talk about the monologue first. Yeah, ladies. Okay. So first, okay. Yeah, about Jenike.
She was talking about
The first is that what? Yeah.
Similar with TV that about.
So like okay, so let's talk about pronunciation. Your pronunciation was really good, but one word was like mistaken.
Which one?
Technology, not technology. Yeah, I know that many guys and many girls speak it like technology. Yeah, but you need to pronounce like technology with yeah, technology. Also, the same with past simple verb. When you pronounce the verb looked, not look at, looked. Many again girls and boys want to say it like look at, but yeah, it's better to say looked.
Of the past simple verb.
Yeah. Okay. So mainly about pronunciation. Yeah. Okay. So I liked that you used the word bow tie. So I guess that not many undergrad students know this phrase, but I guess that you needed to describe pictures a bit more, like about vase with flowers that it has been broken into. That the picture like was in another position, so kind of like that. Yeah, a bit more. Like also about The second task about the dialogue, I guess the main mistakes that you both did, you created monologues, not a form of dialogue. Yeah, you needed to ask questions each other and answer like you're friends, even if you don't know each other. But you just recreate a monologue after each other, and that's all. Okay? Yeah, you answered the questions. Yeah, but you should have created a dialogue. Okay? Так что, опять же, в принципе, с беглостью речи у вас по-моему все хорошо. К беглости претензий нет. Чуть-чуть где-то произношение было, где-то хотелось немного больше таскачимента, чтобы вы больше расписали ответ на вопрос или картинку. Но основная претензия это то, что как бы диалог был не диалогом, а по сути опять же монолог. Yeah, so kind of like that. So I think that you're really good in English, and I think for your school level it's really good. But for Olympiad work, for the future, just know that there are some mistakes and what you need to work on, what you need to focus on. Okay? So thank you. You have a okay, goodbye. Thank you. По идее, это очень
У нас
они, в принципе, оба на более-менее знакомые. Даже несмотря на то, что они не отвечают, у них скорость хорошая была. Но они абсолютно диалог формат. Ну, то, что я перечислила, да, я так понимаю. Еще.
Давайте следующий.
Hey, boys, you can take a seat. Jean-Paul. And you?
Awesome.
Okay. Jean-Paul, нет? Нет, предыдущий матч. Предыдущий матч был женихи с сыном. Амат?
Yes.
Погодите, а кто тоже? Он тоже сын? Амат тоже? Нет, он сын. Можете фамилию сказать? Нет, есть совсем.
Амат Сырым. А тот предыдущий кто был? Тоже Сырым. Вы все его написали Сырым. Его зовут Сырым.
Причем он согласился, когда я его спросила, да, он сказал, да, я Сырым. Погодите, но если, смотрите, если он не сын, то тогда по логике получается, что мальчик был одна. По логике. Одна? Давайте по логике.
Вы все его написали как Сырым, Аман Сырым.
Он братья думал, когда ты Сырым.
Аман Сырым. Все, удостоверились. Так, кстати, с ним счетом мало. Окей. So, boys, your first task. Jean-Paul, you are student A, and Sırım, you are student B, yeah? So you have 1 minute to prepare an inner dialogue inside your head to describe the story in the pictures, okay? So we start with you and then okay? 1 минута на подготовку полностью, чтобы вы могли подумать, да, как вы опишете свою картину. 1 минуту пошли. Okay, so Jean-Paul, I think you can start. Are you ready?
In the first picture, I'm packing up to go to the airport and getting a ticket. And the second picture, I'm getting a ticket to boarding. In the third picture, they are boarding into the plane and getting ready for plane. And the fourth picture, they are in a new hotel and they are trying out their new clothes. And fifth picture, they are, I think, in the Hawaii and playing tennis and
Okay, that's all. Okay, thank you. And Siren, I guess you can start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
And in this picture, this kid playing with his ball and accidentally missing out of hands, and it's dropping to the table. After the table is broken, the kid tries to repair it, but he tries to repair after his mom coming with his cake. Then his mom putting the cake to the table. When his mom put the cake to the table, then the table is broken.
That's all. Okay, thank you, boys. Thank you. Okay. And your final task is creating a dialogue, a formal dialogue. You have 1 minute to think about the questions and answers that you are going to tell us. That's all. 1 минута на подготовку, можете прям диалог. Okay, so are you ready? So you have 2-3 minutes to discuss it in the form of dialogue. Okay, listen.
So what's your favorite sport to play?
My favorite sport is basketball. I like playing basketball because it's interesting. You play with ball and you try to learn some skills in the game. What horror films do you like?
I love watch horror films with my friends and having fun. I love horror films because it's you get scared and yeah, that's all. What's your favorite drama?
My favorite drama is, I don't really watch drama because I don't like the genre because it's not interesting for me. I like more horrors and fantasy films. What's your favorite music?
My favorite music is hip hop, and I have many more favorite artists like Parker, Hadradin, and many more. How is your family?
My family is actually good. My father is coming back after work tomorrow, and my mom is in home making to our family foods. I have 2 sisters, which I like them.
That's all. Okay. So.
We have time.
Oh, okay. So. Ну, вы закончили, да? Все равно вернулась. Okay. So, ladies, I guess that we need to add some comments about monologue. Yeah, that's first. Okay. Yeah. So, Jean-Paul, I like that you use some phrases that are proper for the airport, like boarding pass. It was actually good. But I think that you were rushing, like you were trying to speak really fluently, but it was too fast. So don't worry, sometimes you can relax and let it go easily. For example, now I'm not trying to speak really fluently, but it just goes like that. So sometimes you need to chill. And also I needed more vocabulary words. So boarding, yeah, it was a good choice, but I needed more words. Yeah? I do you agree with me, Alex? Okay. And about Suram, I liked your vocabulary choice like drop, kind of like that. But you had some grammar mistakes. So, for example, like the table not just broken, but got broken or was broken. Yeah, in passive voice because the table got broken. Also, I remember that you tried to correct yourself, like his mom, but I think you said it twice, like she's mom, yeah. Okay. Also, when you wanted to say that his mom wanted to put the cake not to the table, but on the table, yeah, because it was on the services table, yeah, like kind of like that. So, and about the dialogue, the final task, boys, you discussed some questions and things that were not mentioned above, about the picture. Like, for example, we were talking about your family, we were talking about your music, but your main topic was about what movies that you watched, genres of the movie, necessary, not necessary genre, three genres that are most popular. But you talked about your fans, about your family, everything, yeah? But not too much about films. So the task achievement was not really good, yeah? That's why. So next time, please be careful that if you have some questions, you need to mention them. But okay, if you have some additional time, if you have time, okay, you can talk about music or something like that, if it correlates to the topic. То есть остается время. Если вы вот эти вопросы раскрыли, да, ради бога, можете, если как-то коррелирует с вашей темой, перейти немножечко потихоньку к другим темам. Но вы стали раскрывать то, что было не по теме, понимаете? Как-то так. У вас есть что-то по теме? Я думаю, я раскрыла его полностью. Окей. Thank you, good luck. На будущее знаете. Они подумали, да. Девятый класс закончили.
Он начал ставить
Он дальше.
после этого
Все хорошо.
Бір 5 минут талқылау аяйды да? Потому что мына жерде біз неміз шағылайды, балдар мұнағып уже соңғысын.
Ну, как вы знаете, я записывала, все комментировала, но сейчас должен обсудить по этому самому Для девочки очевидно, что Куровая была самой сильной. Это вот очевидно ясно как день. Она все эти достигла, абсолютно. Там даже если была пара ошибок, на это 1-2 балла можно быть максимум. Так у нее очень хорошо было. Да, она действительно заслуживает своего балла. Ребенок был не подготовлен.
Та, которая, да?
Это же совет была.
Та Реалшка, да? Да, Тимирханова была. Самая первая. Да, самая первая.
Вот этот мальчик, которого мы сначала неправильно написали, кстати, который оказался студиогнатом, да. На самом деле он был силен, но, блин, мне так не понравилось, что не идеология. Это вот плохо до свидания дается, но он очень силен. И девочка, в принципе, была сильна. Женекет была неплохая. В паре с Арнатом девочка. В паре с Арнатом она была сильная. По сравнению с ним, да, но я имею в виду, что в паре они, в принципе, так неплохо работали.
в паре были, да?
Женевке, которая с этим мальчиком Арнат, мы еще имя его встречали, собственно. Потом Ири. Гаухар очень сильная. Гаухар очень сильная. Возможно, Куровай чуть сильнее Гаухар. Чуть, я бы сказала. Но они почти на одном уровне. Ну да. Но я бы не сказала, у Куровая была concerned, experience, center of technology, equal, peers. У Куровая тоже сильно было, но и у Гаухара было сильно. Биркин неплохо было, но он, видно было, что он пришел такой, типа, я знаю, что это английский, и он ожидал высокого балла, но он был не прям силен, я бы сказала, но он неплохо его так учил. Да. Биркин, который в паре с мальчиком Рахамжаном. В общем, если подытожить, то самые сильные были Куралай, Гаухар, Айдирим. Я думаю, когда Куралай, Гаухар, Айдирим, я вот так вот веду их и себя тоже.
Потом она тоже на третье место. Одна? Одна.
А что Биркин?
Биркин была. Она была.
Сами Биркин, да?
Я бы не сказала. Арнат был сильнее Беркына. У Беркына в чем был плюс? Он пытался говорить быстро, но тараторил. Арнат, он хоть и накосячил своим именем, да, матч такой крупный, сидел в костюмчике, да, легче, смуглый. Он хоть и нервничал, он не тараторил, он причем быстро говорил, он аккуратно формировал предложение. Были ошибки, но по сравнению с Беркыном он формировал предложение лучше. Вот видите, у меня Беркына написано минус, есть плюс, минус, плюс, минус, минус, минус. У меня есть прямо у Беркына, я бы сказала, что идеально. А вот этот мальчик, который именно сначала неправильно, у него я буквально пару минусов записала, потому что больше раскрытия, я бы поставила одинаково. Беркына я даже. Конечно, получился Беркын чуть сильнее, но зато он...
Который билдер мэн.
Но по сравнению с которым мы были слабее. Потому что для 9 класса на уровень Олимпиады говорит builders, chef, height — это не уровень Олимпиады. Это не уровень Олимпиады. Гаухар тоже.
Сколько они получили вчера?
Но если сравнивать Айгилем и Гаухар, я бы сказала, что Гаухар был сильнее Айгилем. Айгилем сильнее нервничала, а Гаухар хоть и нервничала, но она старалась все верно. Я бы сказала, что Гаухар больше заслужил баллов, хотя бы на несколько, чем Айгилем. У Айгилем были ошибки и сцелов, и беглость. Я, посмотрите, подчеркнула себе флюенси. А у Гаухар было сильнее. Она прям уверенно говорила, хоть и нервничала, но старалась. Я бы сказала, что Курлай, наверное, если для меня последнего. Я не говорю, как в сумме баллов. Гаухар на втором и на третьем дне. Да, 100% куда-то. А вот остальные, которые были ближе, Беркын, Арнат, их надо изучить.
Оценка можно
Да.
Да, везде вот так вот. Но сейчас я не знаю. Каждый год у них на Олимпиаде является первое место. Это according to their scores. Первый кезең это Джон на втором, и на третьем. На третьем месте мы можем сказать, что весьма приятно.
Если у них все было нормально, потому что мало ли у них рисуют.
Да, не, по спикингу, да.
Не, ну по спикингу, да, тут мы разбираемся.
Без канализа.
Да.
А вот девочки,
которых мы в 3 алкоголя, они сильно.
вот это первый.
Да, согласна.
Спикинг. Просто.
Да, уже потом в сумме мы посмотрим, у нас получилось, кого-то выделить и так далее. Ну, давайте в сумме мы запишем себе как-то баллы, и даже если что, мы потом чуть-чуть поправим. У вас, давайте пойдем по порядку или сначала сильно хотим? Сильно. Давайте Курлай была самая сильная, я бы у нее только пару отняла, и стояла бы поставила Курлай 98. Курлай я бы пару баллов отняла. За ошибку с present perfect и за ошибку там с каким-то словом. А, у 98 у вас тоже? Ну что?
У меня 90. Ну, где-то 96. Ну, граммар.
А у вас сколько? Я поняла.
Yeah, how do you think taking that question?
Ну, смотрите. Смотрите, давайте Курлай посмотрим. Я думаю, что если вы по справедливости, то что прям 100 поставить. Я понимаю, можно отнять за грамматику, как я сказала, допустим, парочку баллов. Как я сказала, 98. За что еще вы имели в виду, можно отнять баллы? Там, как ты говорила, Назим, почему еще была ошибка? Грамматика или что-то другое?
Высокий. 10 поймал какой, если не идет просто высокий 8, 9, высокая. Ну, если следует же вам
сен бөлесі қойман переходной да?
Общий
И у каждого диалог оценивается. 90 слишком мало для ребенка, который это заслужил. Она действительно заслужила. Это не тот ребенок, который пришел.
98.
Так, уравнение. Если перешел, 96.
Так, мы добавим и будем делить на 5. Сколько у тебя? 98.
Примерно.
Или 98.
Я говорил 98. 400 разделить на 5. Хорошо. Вопрос поставлен. Все, давайте дальше. Второй синоним Багуха. Смотрите, Багуха. У меня написано, что она была сильна, но у нее были ошибки с порядком слов. Он за интернет хаппинг предлог зара сайбер. Здесь можно прям даже пониже, чем курок. Сайбер. Она была сильна. Так.
90.
Ну, я бы поставила ей 94. Давайте, да, потому что 2 балла за грамматику можно отнять, а у нее в основном грамматические ошибки будут. Давайте еще. Ставлю. Дальше. Так, Айри. Она была еще слабее, я считаю. Она все-таки делала паузу. Я понимаю, что у нее, конечно, соседка ее поставила. Она была, ну, нулевая, да, скажем так, но все равно она где-то запиналась. Давайте 91 поставим, да? Давайте. Давайте.
Дальше.
Так, кто посильнее у нас там дальше шел после вот этих девочек?
Анна,
дальше. Арнат или Арнат? Биркин, да? Давайте Биркин оценим. Биркин. Я думаю, мы смело можем писать 89.
80.
Да, потому что у него были ошибки, но я бы не сказала, что у меня прям завал. Похоже что-то на Гаухара, но все-таки чуть похуже, чем Гаухара. Как бы он наравне с Агием считали слушать 91. У Агием, вы видите сами, я там беглость отметила, Итса, все. У Биркина я больше отметила. Ну, это как бы на что-то влияет, я думаю, надо справедливо поставить. Давайте тогда 80. Давайте. Хорошо. Девчонки, мальчики, кто был посильнее? Арнат, который в костюме, да, смотрите, мальчик, хорошо. Смотрите, вот тут балл мы можем еще конкретнее отнять, потому что таскачи в плане формата диалога не достигнут. И чуть-чуть были ошибки.
Да.
Нет. Они же, он же не был. Они не плохо.
Нет, это те, кто говорили в формате монолога. Да. И Арнат, у него еще, знаете, в чем был минус?
Вы путаете. Ну, Руслан, это который у них не связался диалог.
Но Руслан, который был Филдерс,
Она вообще
Не спрашивала.
одна диалог не судья, монолог.
Монолог.
Да.
Смотрите, но я считаю, что если сравнивать Руслана с Арнатом, да, Арнат не достиг формата диалога со своим партнершей, но он хотя бы не говорил Билдерс, чит, как тот же самый Руслан. Я считаю, что Арнат заслужил больше баллов.
У него было что-то вас в слове, да?
Не то, что вас он не описал, и надо было больше слов, он картинки, короче, описал.
Инзашал.
Да, Инзашал,
сказал.
да, ну хотя бы about time, вот такие фразы. Ну давайте
Но
посмотрим.
он сказал, да, что кошка was running around.
Да. Ну смотрите, за то, что формат и мало говорим, и формат диалога не достигнут.
Нормально.
Вот, но зато грамматика хорошая. Давайте мы ниже на Чемберлина поставим справедливости.
85.
Давайте.
Кому?
Арнат, который...
Теперь Борислав.
Ну, Ислам для меня наравне с тем же Рахамжаном. Вот я считаю, что они вдвоем заслужили. Рахамжан, ну, Ислам это который Билдерс, когда еще Клиджан. У Рахамжана у меня по минусам записано то, что долгое интро, артикль за там, беглость речи и Клиджан в смысле пришел в стейшн. Но тот же Нурсин говорил билдерсмен, вопросы не пытался задать свои соседи. Чеф, хай.
Исламом этот Рахмжан лучше, чуть-чуть лучше.
Но я говорю, смотрите.
Смотрите,
вы сейчас не можете сказать, что кто-то из них сильнее, я вам объясняю почему. Потому что у них обоих были плюсы и минусы. Рахмжан за счет грамматики вылезал, а Нурислам вылезал за счет беглости речи. Да. Но зато у Нурислама куча произношения в ошибке и формирования слов, которых не существует, в то время как Рахмжан зато тоже у него беглость наоборот присутствовала. Я поэтому говорю, у них параллельно были где-то одинаковые. Да. Может быть, одинаково мы ставим? Или хотите разницу на 1 балл можно сделать, чтобы видно?
Давайте,
давайте, без проблем. Но ниже, чем это. Давайте. А Рахмжан тогда 81, да, допустим. Давайте, чтобы спокойнее было. Окей. Так.
Потом дальше идет.
Но остальных, я думаю, можем как оценивать. Так. Слушайте, вот эта девочка в паре с Арнатом, которая была Жанирке, она была неплохая.
Да.
Она тоже не достигла формата диалога, но там... Сейчас мы оценим до конца 9 класса, да, и не буду называть. Жанирке, у нее было произношение, ошибки, да, в произношении. И формат диалога.
Сказала, the full picture.
Да.
The full picture, потом look at technology, да? Look at.
Вы вообще сколько ставили?
Помните, еще она сказала in a school.
Да.
Надо было сказать at school, она сказала in a school.
Сколько вы поставили, да?
Қосқан жоқпын
Валерий же не учит.
Саятбек
Кстати, спасибо, что напомнил про Саятбека. Давайте действительно Саятбека еще оценим. Саятбек 84. Помните, который употреблял excellently, light-hearted, но у него были ошибки грамматические.
Да.
Грамматические.
Который шестой, да, он же сказал is the last movie. Помните,
что вот это не помню?
Да, он movie произнес как movie. Грамматика шахтон,
у меня написано, что у него хороший выбор слов, но грамматику я подчеркнула, потому что грамматически. Совет это наша пара служа.
Третья пара, да?
Третья пара получается. Ну давайте сначала Саятбек оценим, потом Жанирке, просто я их не по порядку написала. Давайте Саятбек тогда поставим. Кто бы оценил Саятбека?
Можно поставить ей 70.
Мы можем одинаково поставить, или одинаково. Давайте одинаково. Давайте одинаково. Действительно, дети более-менее будут. Давайте оставшиеся, а вот это ребята, которые не сильно претендовали, здесь мы можем спокойно оценить. Давайте. Поехали, давайте на задней стороне оценим сразу. Все.
Помните, что я говорил, да?
Это те, кто ноль видите?
Да.
Давайте ноль.
хотя бы.
А это когда вы поставили ноль? И кто еще там был?
Один, который мы сначала, да, где?
Ну даже если не ноль, то хотя бы 10, да? Может хоть что-то другое. Так. Послабее имеете в виду? Улдай у меня записано слабое. У меня улдай довольно-таки слабое.
Да, четвертая, да?
Да, четвертая. Вторая пара, четвертый человек улдай. А я не говорю, что она молчала, но она была слабая.
Да, да.
Ну давайте 20%. Женсая была слабая. Да, женсая была слабая. Их можно одинаково поставить и улдай, и женсая. Сейчас я записываю. Ну давайте больше, чем один, а не больше говорили. 15-20 давно было. Давайте одинаково поставим вот этим Улдай и Жалсая. Окей. Так, дальше у нас...
Бағлан тоже слабенький был, да?
Бағлан Инжу, что ли?
Инжу видео.
Давайте вдвоем тогда напишем. Бағлан был слабее Инжу, Бағлану надо меньше поставить, Инжу больше. Сейчас, давайте вот Бағлан оценим, что не торопитесь.
Бағлан, мне кажется, был сильнее Инжу.
Нет. Вы помните Бағлан маленький мальчик, который часто делал паузу, как сжимался, а Инжу хоть и с ошибками жесткими, но она пыталась вытянуть диалог на себя. Такой низенький маленький мальчик. Он практически ничего не сказал, конечно, будет аккуратно говорить. Бағлану я бы поставила 3,7, допустим. А вот Инжу хотя бы 40, она пыталась еще побольше тянуть. Так, девочки, у нас еще несколько людей остается, давайте.
Мирей.
Так, Мирей? Окей, давайте. Блин, забыла А, вместе с Гаухар. Да, Мирей не вытягивала. Но я бы ее поставила... Не-не-не, я не говорю, что это все выше, давайте. Не-не-не. 27. Мирей была в паре сильно Гаухар, и Гаухар на себе пыталась все тянуть, а Мирей практически Ладно, давайте дальше. Кого мы еще не написали? Улжан, да, мы не записали?
Да, Улжан.
Улжан, которая была в паре с Эйдбеком. Сейчас мы их оценим. Улжан, давайте, которая была в паре с Эйдбеком. Улжан, по-моему, говорила про фэнтези, я еще сказала не фэнтези, а фэнтези, да, про жанр. Так. Улжан, так что она?
Улжан же своих перумал.
Да, я ей говорю. Вот сколько поставим?
У нее симпл, как я выглядит.
Нет, по сравнению с Эйдбеком она была слабее. Что, сколько поставим? Улжанчик. С Эйдбеком мы сильнее поставили 76. Давайте Улжан тогда поставим, 46. Она не прям вытягивала.
Так, у нее
да, были. Последняя парочка, да, у нас была Жанбулат и Сырым, двое мальчиков. Жанбулат был слабее Сырыма, но они оба не ответили на диалог. Они оба вообще не говорили, оба, да. Но я не спорю, Сырым был чуть посильнее. Можно Сырыму поставить больше, чем Жанбулат, да. Ну давайте тогда Жанбулат поставим, допустим, 35, а вот Сырыму можно поставить, 40, да, допустим. Вы нашли, да, кого не было? А Гульнур, это кто у нас была в паре? Гульнур у нас была в паре с Улдай.
Они были одинаковые.
Улдай, это была вторая пара. Улдай такая была смугленькая казашечка в черном пиджаке, в очках. Гульнур на себе больше тащила. Если честно, Гульнур заслужил больше. Допустим, тот же Улдай Шамбай. Шамбай Улдай.
Абиева Гульнур.
Да, Абиева Гульнур.
Улдайдан жақсы болды.
По сравнению, да.
Мен Шамбайдың дауысын, сөзін дұрыс түсінбедім деп пе?
Давайте, она была... Она...
По
сравнению с сильными она не очень была, но по сравнению с ними можно их поставить.
Нет, не договаривал слова.
Не договаривал.
Окончание
Так мы про Гульнур сейчас говорим уже, да?
Нет, не Гульнур. Гульнур жақсы шыққан Шамбай. Жоқ, Шамбай, Улдай Шамбай деп. Смотри. Вот какая немного.
Не, ну Улдай действительно
нормально.
Улдай была слабая.
Нет, смотри, Шамбай я написала, речь понятно.
Да.
Потом она лучше simple, но unfortunately, некоторые слова использовала, но она будет тут. Я там Абиева Гульнур unfortunately, он тоже влияние.
Вы имеете в виду, что Гульнур все-таки была посильнее? Хотя бы она что-то старалась использовать слова.
Не, я не спорю.
Вот вы и поставили в Улдай в паре с ней ниже балл. Вот я и думаю, что Гульнур заслужила выше балл.
Да, это Абиева.
Это Абиева, да?
Абиева.
Да, это которая Абиева.
А это Шамбай.
Давайте, да, чтобы не сильно разница была, но разница есть, все. Все тогда? 20, да, у нас людей было? Все, 20 людей оценили, все. А Айтолка почему мы не поставили? Я думала, вы написали. Вот, все, я еще ничего не написали. Все тогда, девочки? Все. Куда мы продолжим, да?
Мы не должны затерять.
Потому что заново надо
помните, мы протокол будем писать вот эти. Они у нас будут спросить. По фамилиям мы должны вот оценку ставить одинаковые, да? Последнее, чтобы для протокола. Мы должны будем написать сюда по именам.
То есть вот этот список просто по порядку вписываем, и вот эти баллы, и чтобы в сумме вот этот балл вышел. Но может быть кто-то один этим займется, в остальные начнет проверять, времени тянуть, чтобы не сдавить. Давайте список, да? Это сумма.
Окей, Руслан, на сумме вот.
Да, и желательно по порядку список.
По порядку уже знаю.
Но единственное здесь.
Пока у меня на месте,
Да.
почему
Все хорошо. Так, девочки, мне нужно туалет, потому что мы уже периодически протекла.
Девочки, другие задания не принесли же?
Дура!
Другие задания не принесли, позвоните им.
Принесли?
Нет, один только тебя.
Я в туалет, извините, не слышу.
Ай, подключишь.
Ошан екінші беттен номер біріншісі тек сөйтіп қалғандар бәрі 2, 3, 4. Жаңа ережелерін жіберетін ғой. Сөйлесе саламын, спикер алатынымызда. Бір классы бітірді, келесі классы алатын беріп жазып береді. Мен жібердім ғой ережелер. Сол жерде қай беттен басталатынын, сосын рекомендация тұр, жаңа сыртшының ішінде қай бетінде жазылатын бәрі тұрды. Қарашы, ережелердің ішінде. Ереженің ішінде бар, екінші беттен нөмір үйреніп деген сияқты болды. Кеше оқып, сол екінші беттен бастаған сияқтымыз, если правильно оқысы. Соңғы жаңағы жер қосу ретінде қарашы, қай беттен нөмір үйреніп.
Қысқаның тез-тез бар деген бар. Ай, кетті ма?
Задание номер 1. Номер 2.
Шкемерсек попасть.
Что попасть? Называется, что попасть. Вот ты это не попасть. спикинг мен операционный қалай айтамыз, да? Чтобы не забыть спикинг. Келмей спикинг келмей қалады? Соны айтамын, қайсы бір памятін беремін деймін.
Материалlar дәнеміз кейін шығарайын. Болмайды ма? Келді сначала. Неге? Веймарымыз.
Мен шығармаған да, надо мен келгенше. Не болды бұл? Дәрігерді бітіреміз деп не болды? Менен солай кеткен алып келдім, менен жақсы бүгін тапсырым беріп тұрғанымыз. Ұсынысты қай бетіне жүріп қорытынды қарасатын дейді, ұсынысты соңғы жағын істейсің. Қорытынды да? Ұсынысты бет болып тұрады деймін. Бөлек па, қорытынды қаратына қыстыр жүретін ұсынысты бөлек. Бәсе апай жазды маған ерекшелік жаза беріп маған да тапқызды. Ертең сол ашық болса, сол үшін ұстап тапқызды да, ерекшелік жазбайды да. Жазып тұрады, мен ол жерде де. Мынаны білдіреді ме? Контенттен бастап, номерлерге деп айтайын да, содержаниеден бастап.
Негізі контенттен бастауы керек. Ол да бірақ бірден, потому что бірінші титулкасы бір, анау екі болып кету керек. Потому что титулканы нумерация қоймайды. Бірақ помнишь, ана жерде не бар ғой?
Эссе бар ғой.
Аннотация қайда? Ол да бар.
Эссе деген аннотация. Эссе, аннотация, introduction, main part, practical part, conclusion.
Introduction деп болады. У нас в контентных классах есть?
Материалы распечатывают.
Аннотация в номер лимбино. Вот так, который перед. Здесь.
Потому что на трех языках
Мы тоже берем а он здесь это номер не
Потом еще не дитролог, лицензия дрона. Лицензия была? Лицензия была. Лицензия была, он уже был.
Да, желание, да?
Я думала, это тебе приятно?
Мне не говорит.
Ну, нет, правильно его. Правильно. Здесь 18 людей, двоих нет, не смешно. Где-то список должен быть.
Да,
у меня.
осы
Порядке уже.
Чтобы удобнее было. Да еще бесплатно.
Облыстық директор лицензиямен келген.
Қалада келдіңіз бе? Иә, қалада келсе келдіңіз бе? Облыстық сұрайды ғой.
Облыстық соңына.
Қалада да сұрайды, по идее. Ережесі бойынша өткен жоқ.
Вы читали чат? Қалада сұраған жоқ. Удостоверение личности и 20 номер карты.
Сегодня она скинет.
Не, чатқа қосылшы, жоқ чатқа.
Біз емес қой дейді. Народный болады дейді. Народный дейді вообще, воспитанный следите. Народный ғой бәрімізде.
А если народного нет?
Біздің үйде воспитанный.
Вступление басына ссылка в пример.
У вас есть народный?
На чатқа қалай бердіңіз соны ссылка?
Қосты өздері звондаған нөмір маған жіберді. Номер сохранить етіп бар Риманың. Риманың нөмірін сохранить етіп. Соны сохранить етіп. Римаға айтайын ба? Қазір мен жіберемін қазір.
Міне жіберген екен ғой.
Мен де кешегіде соны атын сохранить еткенде шығып тұр ғой. Сілтемесі. Енді осының 74 па?
Иә. Қорғызы жібер. Не жібердің де?
20 номер. 20 номер осы сол деймін.
Осы неге жібереміз? Общий чатқа или өзіне жеке?
Жеке.
Жекеге деймін.
Жекеме деймін. Ана сары қызымыз бар. Сол Рима деген қайсысы? Сол сияқты. Сары ғой, сол сияқты деп ойлап қойдым.
Сұраймыз ба?
20 цифрын қаяқтан алатын еді?
Мені де сурет тұр екен ғой Рима?
Ара. Қараған аудио жерде не жазып жүрді, Рима?
А у вас же получается, не на Каспий поступает?
Да, нет.
У меня на Каспий. Тоже, да?
Да. Народный есть?
Или у меня, по-моему, народного нет, в том-то и прикол. Не знаю, если мы шутим, потом подойду, договоримся.
Менде бар?
Может, я возьму народную сестры, если можно ее еще перевести.
Счеттың ішінде тұр ғой, қалтаның ішінде тұр. Счеттың ішінде тұр. Реквизиты, да?
Слушайте, а на во сколько пригласили 10 классы? Во сколько-нибудь? Не говорили, да?
Мы по 10 начали, да?
Да, мы задержались там, да, вот да.
Я устную справку себе.
Да, скорее всего, не номер карты, а нашла 20 цифр, значит, нет, номер счета, да?
Справка. Нет, не номер нужен. Это именно справка. Бухгалтерия берем сколько-то,
Ну, наверное, реквизиты перевода. Вот.
Нет, офис.
Вот это справляем, да?
Нет, вот это не нужно. Им нужно.
А мне кажется, она сказала, когда просто 20-номерный счет, она говорила, даже не справка нужна, просто у нас номер и все.
Не.
Справку, что ли?
Не надо взять. Помните, у вас практиканты бывают? Практиканты бывают у вас. Вот практиканты клиники, где помните, номер спрашивают. Именно справку о 20-значных номерах. Уже а учить справку, они еще доступны.
А вы онлайн получите?
На камне видели? Считали, когда реквизиты. Так, послушай.
Ну, справка тогда электронная, что из приложения можно взять, наверное. Я не думаю, что обязательно в банк идти.
Я кадр, да, доступно, да?
Фотосмен бар. Условия нет, да? Или жаңағы, что сен қандай?
Мынандай ана уведомление о счету деген бар ғой, реквизиттің үстінде тұрған бар ғой.
А мынау ма?
Иә.
Номер карты.
Вот справка готова.
А енді? Осыны шығарған адамға рахмет. Осы студия кіреміз. Сразу
Хорошо, что даже всякие приложения, вот эти функции, что такое,
А то банки же
баяғыда банкингтің болсын.
очередь отставишь, чтобы бумажку.
Распределение копиялар жүрген сейчас можно сразу
Да. Каску тоже спасибо.
Спасибо, Каспи.
Спасибо, Сон.
Удостоверение керек кірме еще?
Да, говори еще удостоверение.
Спасибо, гос услуга.
Халықтың ішінде не
Что
жасайды?
спасибо,
Ну, давай устроимся.
Ну, это, наверное, для безопасности.
Безопасности.
То, что никто чужой ваш не перекидывает. Один с этих хрена был человек.
Біз өткенде неге бардық қой? Мы же в сентябре в основном ехали. Номер, урок номер, фикс номер. И этот, потом Халкбанк висел, главное, не вот инвестор, да? И ойын ойнатты, да? И там друзья давали Халкбанк.
Нифига себе.
Я зонт Халкбанк от имени. Потом бокалы, потом набор ложек для кухни, потом этот термос был, сумочка, этот шопер, разные. Именно вот игры, они этот, игры проводили, именно приложение Халкбанк откроют, люди подходят. Откройте, пожалуйста, приложение. Вот, откройте вот это имя, и это кубики были у них, да? И кидаешь, задание дают. Откройте приложение Халкбанк, там в пункте госуслуги покажите удостоверение по этому приложению. Да, что везде. И те, которые у них нет приложения, скачивали. Главное у них, да, и главное у них призы хорошие были, да. И вторая игра была такая, цифровизация, и тут фон был, и на камеру они должны были танцевать, и там монтажное видео, человек, который танцует, стоял там на сцене и танцует. И главное, танцует, прямая трансляция там, и мы должны вот открыть свой Инстаграм, сторис, и там добавить, уведомляя их Халкбанк. Алло.
Сурет болмаса. Город құрылымдан кейін ұсынысты бөлек
Мен за обедом мынаны шығарып, скорее всего, қойды да, и мен оны таппадым ба, жаңағы қыз жауапты бізде бір қызға ғана келеді ғой, бөлім басшысынан. Сосын иә, мен ана 8 қылып па шығарып алып жүрдім. Не істеплердің күші келмеді. Олжар концертында
Последний сумму фильм надо дать,
қайшы керек па?
Тут диалог есть, дальше идет.
Есть диалог, да? Есть диалог, это монолог.
Ну, диалог на один лист поместился, там нормально, а вот монологи надо разрезать. Монолог, там еще схема.
Болады ма или біреу болады ма?
Біреу болады ғой, иә? Иә, біреу клип ал, наверное.
Хорошо,
22 студент, да, всего?
Я
22. Две себе бумажки.
Вот, пожалуйста,
приложение ретінде, да? Именно оны да
қыздар да өтеді.
Иә, иә, сол өтеді.
Мен бір кешке барып қалауым нашар дедім. Қалау 4-нде, мен сол үшін ойлай бердім, демалыс күндері үйде болмай деп та.
Апай, сіз өте обед қалай жасайсыздар? Егер обед...
Некеге обед?
Нешеде? Маған енді бірде шығар.
Кеше бірде емес, 1:30.
Мұнда 1:30.
2:00 берді.
Я сол онда кішкене перерыв жасап алып,
иә. 1 сағаттың ішінде кітап шамасын қалдырып кетті. Иә,
ол кезде уже бала тағы сосын онда мына балаларды шығармаймыз ба, не істейміз? Сол.
Қазір обедаймыз деп ойлаймын.
Иә.
Последний день біз мана ғой, 2 сағат кетті 20 балаға. Мыналарға да 2 сағат кетті, қазір бастасақ 2-де тұрамыз бірақ.
Соны солай айтайық сізге обедті, иә?
Иә, сөйтейік. Біз 2:30-ға барамыз.
Я думаю, мы просто наугад будем там же, да, ну, по сути, наугад.
Давайте положим тут, они выберут и скажут. Да? Так, монолог.
Как перевести?
Да.
Давайте 9 класс уберем, давайте сейчас еще нам не мешало тоже. Так, вот эти критерии не оставим. Так.
Потом берем.
Батыр кешеде түскенбіз, мы забыли. Что?
Так,
Девятый класс, давайте сюда. У вас есть тут 9 класс? Все? А, вот еще, во. Это 9 класс.
спасибо, я домой хочу.
Вы совершенно все передали?
Да.
Сейчас. Хочу это убрать.
Ребята, да,
Так, красиво ушла. Погодите, но у нас вот этих билетов сейчас не хватит же. Там человека по 22, а тут у нас раз, два.
Жоқ, қайтадан істейміз ғой.
Имейте в виду, что повторяться все. А еще там диалог, ребята, диалог надо писать.
Диалог бізге
Очень специфик, мы же не можем.
Тоқаев. А? Тоқаев-то чистый лицей.
Видео только
12, да? А, 22.
Такой прикол ма.
Шашын тоғыз ашып писпа менікі 11.
Девушка, я думаю, вот так, да, положить, чтобы реальные билеты?
Да.
И пусть выбирают, а вот диалоги надо подготовить, да?
Mana kaçıyor gidiyorum.
Kırıcısına bağlı diyelim ya da.
Кезекші.
А зачем не скрепили?
Шары делаешь, палка?
Так, все. И диалог, да, потом даем. Все.
Молодец. Шаг қоятын ғой, ағақты.
Hello. Окей. Так, Амина Аксмат и Асмаладиас. Да, по порядку. Amina Aksambat and Asapoladians. Yes?
These two dogs. Because often people mistake it.
Okay, I get it. So let's start. Your first task is to create a monologue. So by choosing some card, I think that we can start with the first person, with Aksambat. So you need to choose from all these cards only one, and you will have 1 minute to prepare your inner answer, your inner monologue. Then after 1 minute, you are going to give us your monologue. Okay? So You create it only inside your head. Yeah, without some notes, etc.
And will I wait for her?
No, you just sit and wait your turn.
Okay.
Okay. So please choose any card. So you can see a topic and а потом ребенок же будет отвечать, а у него тогда больше времени остается, понимаете, чтобы потом не справедливо было. Все, минута пошла в подготовку.
How many minutes will we have for transfer?
You have 1-2 minutes. You can see it in the card. Yeah.
1 or 2 minutes.
From 1 to 2, so maximum.
And then we'll have a timer.
Yeah, the second task will be a dialogue. Okay. So now, you can see your question, and can you please read your question? What cards did you got?
The world is experiencing a dramatic increase in population, which is causing problems not only for poor, undeveloped countries, but also for industrialized and developed nations. Describe some of the problems that overpopulation causes and suggest at least one possible solution.
Okay, so about population, some problems. Okay, so you have 1-2 minutes to speak about it. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go.
I'm going to talk about one country, which is called China. China is one of the countries which suffers from overpopulation. If I'm not mistaken, there are more than 2 billion people there, and I think we cannot ignore this problem, this increasing problem, and we should find a solution for that. And I would say that we should. In China, you know, there are lots of infrastructures that place all the people, all buildings in their places, and this solution helps them a lot to be organized in their places. And I would say we should not, and sometimes I've heard about these solutions that in China government is trying to kill some people by cheating, and I wouldn't say that this is correct solution, and we should find infrastructure. We should find solutions in terms of infrastructure and organize cities by placing them in the right place. And we can also we learn people to be responsible for babies. For example, some people are so irresponsible, and they do not understand the importance of this overpopulation problem, and we should be responsible for our choices and work do wisely.
Yeah, great.
Very good.
Timing, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you could put it back. So now, yes, choose any card. Check it.
It's good.
Was it yours? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay. You have seen your card. Now you have 1 minute to prepare.
Okay.
Okay.
So my card is when a country develops its technology, its traditional skills and ways of life die out, it's pointless to try and keep them alive. To what extent do you agree or disagree with this opinion? So, can I start?
Yeah.
Yeah. As a huge enthusiast in everything that's connected with technology and gadgets, I really like this topic. And I want to have it as an example in China too. China, so they're really increasing their technologies and infrastructure that is connected with it. So, but I don't really think that we should, it's pointless to try and keep them alive, our traditions, because it kind of structures and our world and how we perceive ourselves in a world of globalization. And in Kazakhstan, it's kind of a problem too, it's an issue, because we have more people speaking Russian or being inclined more into maybe Muslim traditions. I don't know, I can't judge, but it's a problem too. But I don't agree that we should forget our traditions and our ancient, ancient traditions. So China, every year they celebrate China New Year, and the world appreciates it, and it depends how other countries see this particular public. And technologies such as translations, maybe Google Translators, can help when you don't know your own native language, but making more like work in educational system, or telling that it's important or mandatory. Okay.
So,
Really good.
before we can go on with the rest, I think that we need to give some short feedback here for our guys. So about your monologue, yeah? Или сначала пусть диалог составит, а потом все, да? Диалог, да, сначала? Давайте сюда пусть, да, ребята успокоятся, да? Чем мы по отдельности. Все хорошо, давайте сначала диалог. So, you can see that you have this diagram, this structure. You need to ask these questions according to the structure, okay? In the form of a dialogue. You have 1 minute to prepare. У вас опять 1 минута на подготовку. You can talk loudly, so no problem, don't be worried about it. So, are you ready to?
Oh, the structure starts from here?
For the center and
yeah, so the whole structure and questions about the structure. Выше структуру, эти вопросы осветить с помощью схем. 1 минута на подготовку. Okay, so basically as you can see, you have 2 streams to discuss your topic, your subject. Are you ready to start? Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Let's start with teamwork skills. And I guess teamwork skill is one of the most important skills that is required at school. For example, at school we have classmates, and some tasks in classes are requires teamwork skills, and by working with them, by solving this problem at school, we can enhance our teamwork skills. And if we didn't have such skill, it will be difficult to cope with difficulty at school.
Yeah, I strongly agree with you, but being a jack of all trades would be much better in schools, because you can be great in teamwork skills if you don't have communication skills or work ethic skills. So communication skills with how you talk with your classmates or a teacher, and work ethic skills are always interconnected, and growing in every one of them will be great.
Yes, you're right. Yeah. You're right. So let's talk about leadership skills. I guess leadership skills is also crucial in school periods, and some students are leaders of their peers compared to their peers, and they can be only top of among their classmates.
Mm-hmm.
And leadership is also required. And if you're not a leader, you don't have this skill.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you'll not be motivated, and you'll feel yourself as you will not feel yourself as confident.
Yeah, but it depends on the person. Some people, and most of the people, want to just follow and not be a leader, and it's kind of useful to develop your leadership skills if you are targeting for something higher than some mediocre roles, being a manager or a CEO of a company. It's a great choice too. And but about work ethic skills is a hierarchy too, because as I said previously, there's a CEO and their employees. Work ethic skills will be really great if you want to climb on the ladder of your career and have a greater job with a great salary, with $100,000 maybe if you live in the USA or in Europe. So
yes.
Okay. So, let's ladies give some feedback comments. Okay. I guess that both of you were like good. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
And I like that you saw the speech. Yeah, I like that you were kind of confident. I saw that you were nervous, kind of nervous. But, yeah, but it's okay. So you tried to not be too overwhelmed by the situation, and also I like the vocabulary choice that you used. Like for example, in terms of CEO, I immediately have been thinking about Tony Stark. I don't know why, but really I say here, I only think about it. Also, I like the word choice, like ladder of the career, climb the ladder of the career. It was a good one. Also, Aksambat, you were good too. I like that you are so worried and thrilled by the situation about overpopulation in China that you even gave some examples. So you're not only a philosopher that was discussing the topic, but also you gave some good examples and reasons, some proofs. So it was
she nailed the monologue better than me.
I think that you both nailed it. Yeah, you both nailed it. Trust me. Yeah, I think maybe you had some one grammar mistake, both of you.
Yeah.
For example, you had one mistake, you wanted to say that we need to teach people. You said learn people, and you want to tell that everything or people in the world depends on, but you have forgotten about that preposition on. Yeah. So I guess kind of like that, but I think you're good at it and you know what potential you have and yet what you need to focus on. Okay?
Yeah, thank you.
So thank you too. You can
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
У нас выбор идей
Давайте чуть-чуть поменяем местами, чтобы это было.
чтобы
Да, действительно, оба в принципе. Мальчик,
Нашли друг друга, да?
Ну, мне ощущение, что они подружатся. Я не удивлюсь.
Это тот, что
Hello, take a seat. So I guess that one of you is Ruben Marseille. You, okay. And you, Murat Anta. Okay, beautiful names. Okay, so girls, what we are going to do? You have cards, and your first task is creating a monologue. I think Marseille can start. You need to pick any card, to choose any ticket, like that. And you have 1 minute to prepare your inner monologue inside your head. 1 минута на подготовку. Okay? You just chill on it. Okay?
Марселя, да?
Все время что? Okay. Can you please read the questions that you got in your card? Okay.
Full-time university students spend most of the time studying. They should be doing other things too. To what extent do you agree or disagree?
Okay. So you have 1-2 minutes. Okay, let's start.
At first, the obligation and mandatory of students at first is studying, and I think that students at first must study and spend most of their time to study harder and pass their exam, prepare for their exam. But if they have got a lot of free time after studying, after lessons, they can spend their free time for other activities like debate clubs or football clubs, like sport. And I think that these clubs, these activities help students to show others their ability, their interest. And I think that this activity, not mandatory, but they can every student must have to save their time and spend this time useful and show other people what they can do.
Okay. If that's all, that's fine. Okay? Когда у вас 1-2 минуты, не обязательно в максимум 2 минуты вкладываться, это в порядке вещей, все нормально. Окей, самое главное, не 20 секунд поговорили. Окей, so, now, can you put it back? Да, ну, естественно, вы лучше от билет не берете, да, я что сделал. Окей, so, are you ready?
Yes.
Pick any card. Okay. You have 1 minute to prepare. Okay. So you have 1 or 2 minutes to speak about your problem, but can you please read me the questions that you got in your card?
Okay. The world is experiencing a dramatic increase in population, which is causing problems not only for the poor, but also in developed countries, but also for industrialized and developed nations. Describe some of the problems that overpopulation causes and suggest at least one possible solution.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Okay, increase in population. This is the one of the widely discussed in our not only in our country, around the world, and there are some reasons for this. And if talking about not only reasons, yes, causes. If talking about its causes, I would say that there are some countries that are making good life conditions to the families who have lots of children, and this is the thing that making them to make more children. This is the first reason of the overpopulation. If talking about some industrialized or developed nations, I think that they are also making an effort on having good population, because population is the thing that makes the world much more bigger, brighter, developing the world. And talking about the solutions, I can suggest different solutions to this problem. Is to elevate an issue. I would say that, oh my God, I'd like to add something, the reason of this overpopulation, the causes of this overpopulation, and this is the the food will not be available for everyone, and some people will stay without their work, and they can even earn money for their everyday life. They can't even eat something or buy everything they want. And if talking about the possible solution of this problem, I would say that there will be less good condition to the families who are full of people.
Okay. So, okay, thank you, girls. You can put it back. Now, after monologue, your second task, your final task, is creating a dialogue. You can see questions about the structure and the structure. So you need to discuss it. You have, again, 1 minute to prepare together. You can talk loudly, no problems. Okay, please do it. 1 minute. В формате диалога.
I will give you this question, and what word you answer, and then what the feelings are. I believe that you will say, what about you, and I answer in short, try to answer in short, and then I will give you this question.
Okay. So, dear girls, you can see that you have 2 or 3 minutes to answer these questions and to create a good dialogue. So, are you ready?
Yes.
Let's start, okay?
Hi. How is it going? I'm okay. What about you? I'm good too. Okay. I have some questions for you. And my question is, how often do you use social media? And what for?
I often use social media for an hour daily, but I use my mobile phone as social media on my phone, especially WhatsApp and online platforms for study, and I'm trying to use social medias just for an hour or for 2 or 3 hours a day. So what What about you? What types of application do you use?
Okay, I'd like to answer to this question, like how open to use social media. I used to use social media a lot, like 1 or 2 years ago. At that time, I wasn't so busy. I didn't have any lessons to do. But as long as now I'm studying at the last year of my school, I have to prepare for my upcoming exam. And because of this, now I'm trying to cut down the usage of social media. Talking about my favorite type of social media, I would say that TikTok and Instagram, they are the most favorite ones because they have, I think they have more help to especially TikTok because there is a search and we can search for anything you want. For example, I always use TikTok to search some information to get some advice from other people about some products. And yeah, that's all. And what about you? What's the favorite app and website? What do you use it for?
In the last 2 months, I didn't use to TikTok and Instagram because I have started being to my routine. So right now I don't have TikTok, but Instagram. I use the Instagram and WhatsApp for maybe maximum for an hour. So my favorite application is Instagram too and Telegram, because I can find new informations to help me study, and I really love looking for new study to work. So my favorite application is Instagram.
Okay. So, before you can have some time chill and rest, I think that we need to give you some short feedback, like about minutes. Yeah, about monologue. Yeah, Nursaya, I guess that you kind of revealed your topic, but sometimes there were some mini problems with pronunciation, like not debate but debates. Yeah, kind of like that. Then you have been talking the sentence like this activities is not mandatory. Activities are not mandatory. I understand that when you are Russian, you make some mistake, but it's an Olympiad, so we need to pay attention to the details.
You don't have to, she said.
Yeah, must have to. Yeah, you need to choose. If one student will be, yeah, single form, yeah. Maybe, I'm not sure, yeah. Yeah, okay.
And every student have worked.
Yeah, so it's a third person as well. So,
but your pronunciation is well, good.
Okay.
Clear pronunciation.
So about your monologue, I guess that you were going to topic either. So I guess that I do not have any complaints about but there were some mistakes, like when you started your topic, you said increase in population, but we can't use increase as a verb. It's better to use a gerund, like increasing, to make a noun, or maybe to use another noun, but not a verb, okay? So then I understand that you are Russian too, and you said children's. Yeah, not children, Okay, then sometimes you had during your monologue some stops, pauses, sometimes. Not really often, but okay. So about your dialogue, I like that you try to engage everyone to the conversation. I think ladies can agree with me. And I like that you use the word cutting down the usage of social media, to spend some proper time for yourself. Nursaya, I liked that you either try to engage your partner to conversations, that maybe you're nervous too, but you remembered it. And also, but you had 1 or 2 mistakes, not preparing to something, but preparing for something. Okay. And again, like children's informations. Okay. Yeah, I understand that you're Russian, but we need to pay attention to these details. Kind of like that. So again, it was good, but we said something that you need to focus on to pay attention to in the future. Okay.
I have no problem with grammar.
Okay, but that was fine. Okay, thank you.
Thank you for you too. Bye for you.
Bye. Ноль. У нее бегло, но она чуть больше что делала.
Ну, она бегала очень. Ну, она аккуратно.
Это очень красиво.
Да. Я не
Спикерица.
Здесь черный,
Черный, бумаги, наверное, синий. Я умею. Давайте не будем без камня. Да, давайте не будем без Hello. Hello, thank you. I guess one of you is Жаней. You, okay. And you, Максут Слай. Okay, хорошо, я Жаней, Максут Слай. One second. Okay. So girls, your first task is to create a monologue. So I think that we can start with Janine. Monologue, yeah. You're going to choose one card and to answer these questions, but of course you're going to have 1 minute to prepare your inner speech, yeah, kind of like that. Okay, please choose any card.
Janine, да?
Yeah. Okay, so you have 1 minute. Okay. Before we start, can you please read the questions that you got on your card?
Many adults offenders commit more crimes after serving the first punishment. Why is this happening and what measures can be taken to tackle this problem?
Okay, so about crimes. Okay. You have 1 or 2 minutes to speak about it. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
From my point of view, I believe after the releasing from the prison, many of these people cannot find job opportunities because they already have bad label on them. Yeah. And they do not have many job opportunities to do, and they have bad communication skills with other people because of the things that they did in the past, and they can be forgiven. And I believe that they commit more crimes because of the lack of opportunities, and they may go against stealing or robbing the banks again to survive because they may be homeless and cannot afford house apartments. And I believe to tackle this problem in the prison, these people should be teaching some classes, like some job opportunities, maybe taking some art classes or engineering courses to go continue after releasing from the prison. And these skills can help them to develop a certain opportunity for them to find a job, and also it will develop their soft skills. And also they may have some friends who's there and they can communicate with them after releasing from prison.
This is fine to not talk for 2 minutes, it's fine. If that's all, you can stop. Yeah.
So I want to say something.
Okay, no problem. You can add something, you still have time.
Also, I think they might have some psychological problems to deal with, and in the prisons they need to be like to go some therapy to overcome the issues, basically the crimes.
Окей. Ну, все-таки что-то добавил. Хорошо.
A slide, eh?
Yeah, slide. Choose any. So you have 1 minute to prepare, okay?
Can I write my question?
I think no, because we didn't allow it to previous participants. It wouldn't be fair to allow you, okay? So. Okay. You have 1 minute to talk about it, but please can you read the questions that you got?
Full-time university students spend most of time studying. They should be doing other activities too. To what extent do you agree or disagree?
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
I fully agree with this opinion because university students are already adults and they have to do something. They will have something like work or some. They can have some hobbies, and their life is not just studying in university, their degrees. Their life is about something spiritual, and they should be interested in some other activities too. For example, they can work because they are already adults, and their parents may not to provide them. They can make money on their own, and they can buy anything they want from this money, and also they can use this money to go to other courses to develop themselves, their individuals, and they can even provide their parents with this money, because some parents are about 60 or 70 years old when they are already a student, and they can work, they can be disabled to work, and students as children should provide their parents too. And some examples for other activities are to go to the courses, as I already said. For example, I will study for international relations and diplomacy in the future, and I want to also study art, for example. And if I will fail in my studies, international relationship.
Okay. So, okay, you can put the cards like that. Now, your final task is creating a dialogue. So now you are going to work together, and again you have 1 minute. You have questions about the structure and the structure. Одна минута на подготовку. You can talk loudly, no problem. You can speak. Yeah, in the form of a dialogue. Okay, в форме прям диалога. Все, 1 минута подготовьтесь. You can speak, no problem.
Do we have to take it as a debate or something?
It's your choice, but mostly for you to do not a monologue, but a dialogue. Yeah, like discussing, asking questions, answering them.
I choose one, and she chooses other one.
It's up to you, yeah, but you discuss it in the form of a dialogue. Yeah, maybe you have your opinion, you have another opinion. Okay, so girls, now we are going to discuss it. You have 2-3 minutes to talk to each other, okay? Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's start.
What is your preferred way of traveling?
There are a lot of ways of traveling, but from my point of view, I think the most convenient one is by plane. And because plane is much more faster than any type of traveling, because, for example, train takes a lot of days for 2 or even 4 days, and plane only takes about maximum 10 hours, but mostly it's only 2 and 3 hours. And it's really convenient for people that cannot go through a long ways, right? And you can just sit on your seat in the plane and not distracted by the other people that you're around. Because in the train you have a seat with 4 people, and it's like a room, and you have to communicate with other people if they are not your relatives or friends. And it may be not some good people to interact with, but still you have to talk with them and live for several days. And the plane is only takes few hours, and you given free food, and you can easily just sleep in your seat and not distracted by anything. You can also watch some TV or have headphones, and the steward will provide you everything you need. What about you?
My favorite way of traveling is by foot. Most majority of people choose to travel by car or by buses, but I think that cars and the buses pollute the environment. They have gases that pollute the environment, so I choose to travel by foot.
How long distance?
Can
Still
I?
choosing by foot?
I like to walk a long distance because it is good for my health. Every day I walk minimum 10,000 steps because it is good for my physical health, and it helps me to not to gain weight when I eat a lot. And I go to school, I go to the stores buy food because it helps me to relax, and I listen to music, go walk through the park, and then
Clear your mind. Clear your mind.
I'm speaking. And when I go somewhere, I listen to music and go buy food, and it helps me to spend my time with
Okay. Okay, girls, so before you can have some time for resting, we need to give you some little comments for feedback. So let's talk about your monologue about each other. For example, Jeanette, yeah? You have been talking about the prisoners, yeah, and why people commit crimes, yeah, even after the first punishment. And I like your points of view. I mean that you achieved your task and you revealed the context. Yeah, I think that she revealed her topic. Also, you had some grammar mistakes. So I'm not talking about the content, but about some grammar mistakes, like yeah, people need to be taught. Yeah, it's an irregular verb. Yeah. Also, to find a job, find a job. So do not forget about the article. Yeah. And about therapy, just pronunciation. You have pronounced it like a bit therapy, like kind of like that. Yeah, but I didn't even understand firstly. Yeah, but it's better to say like therapy. Okay. So about Asla, yeah. again, I think that you revealed your topic about students that are overwhelmed by studying at the university, but you had some pronunciation mistake, for example, spiritual, yeah, not spiritual, but spiritual, yeah, yeah, adults, for example. But I liked that you used the word disabled. I think not everyone in the level grades know this word, okay? Yeah. Another mistake was like, you have forgotten about the, you use the prepositions that you didn't need to use, like for example, provided to.
Not provide.
Provided to someone, but you need to tell just provide children. But then you corrected yourself when you have been talking about children that take care of their parents and they provide them. Here you didn't use the preposition. I was like, why did she use it the first time, but she didn't use it the second time? Yeah, I said that you're Russian, I understand. Also, about your dialogue. So ladies, what comments do you have about their dialogue?
I think I was like, both them used the word maximum. They said minimum. But the correct pronunciation is maximum, minimum.
It's fine to use this word, just it's better maybe for this context use at least, yeah, maybe, just to be sure that nobody will tell us anything about it. Okay.
By foot, as by use, yeah, by foot.
Yeah.
We say on foot when we walk, yeah. When we use the preposition by, we use only with the transport, yeah. When we
Also, Janelle, about you said that it's one of your favorite types of, not types of traveling, but maybe you meant the types of transport. Yeah, types of transport, not traveling, yeah. And also, you repeated the same mistake twice. You tell not distracted, passive, not be distracted. Yeah, you need not, don't forget about the verb be. Next, not relatives, but relatives. Relatives, yeah, dispensation. And a slight, most, majority, masla, maslina, or most of the people, or majority of the people, most majority, okay? What else? Not I like to walk, I like walking. It's better to use the gerund after the verb like. Лучше использовать героиники. I think that's all. Вроде бы все основные ошибки, да, тогда, да. Kind of like that. So we are not going to tell us that it was awful. We are just trying to pay attention to some details because it's an Olympiad, yeah, it's a region level, so you understand. So I guess you understand what you need to focus on. You were both good sweetheart, so good luck and have a rest.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. Все, поменял местами. Более видно. Поэтому надо записывать внимательно все ошибки, чтобы мы были. Hello. Take a seat. I guess you are, okay. And you are Amabani Zipri, yeah? Okay. So, I think Zipri will be the first student. You need to choose one card. Please take it.
Okay. 1 minute.
Yeah, you have 1 minute to prepare your monologue. That's all. You can chill and rest. Okay?
Wait.
Yeah, just wait for your turn. Так, 1 минута пошла. Before you start, can you please read the questions that you got?
Yeah, okay. Full-time university students spend most of time studying. They should be doing other activities too. To what extent do you agree or disagree? I totally agree with this statement because when you're just like for 24 hours studying or just like researching something, it is so difficult and it's so stressful for every student because for every student needs spare time, just relaxing, to feeling themselves good, to just like fixing their mental health, because mental health is one of the first places for every human, because when your mental health is not right, you can't even do something. So they need to attend something just like games or projects. They have a lot of projects in universities, like dances or just like ecological projects to know about students, to convey their ideas. Maybe these ideas will be helpful for our future. Maybe they can even think about a lot of future ideas, just like about innovation ideas. Because every student, when their creative sides will be open and they will be more comfortable. When you're just like studying for 24 hours and not doing something, not attending to nothing, it's so weird. When your university will be when you're attending to something, just like activities, games, or just like enjoy your university times, you will remember it for a long time, and you'll say to your even children how you just spent your university times. I was attending to these courses, I was doing it, and it will be a good time for every student and not studying for 24 hours. Enjoy your university life. Enjoy your university life with other students too. Communication, projects, games, dancing, everything is making human feel right and feel free in this place.
Okay? Yes,
it's
okay. Okay, now, choose the part. Okay, 1 minute for preparation. Okay. Can you please read the questions that you got?
When a country develops its technology with traditional skills and ways of dialogue, it is pointless to try to keep them alive. To what extent do you agree or disagree with this opinion?
Okay. Are you ready? Okay, actually no, but you need yet. Okay, let's go. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, you're not ready to say, okay? Okay. Okay, it's your choice. Okay. So now, guys, what we're going to do, your final task. Yes, the second task, you're going to work together. It's a form of a dialogue. So you can see that you have questions about the structure and the structure. So you need to discuss it in form of dialogue. So you may ask questions, you may answer these questions, and so on. You have 1 minute to prepare. You can talk loudly, no problem. 1 минута на подготовку диалога. Вы можете обсуждать, разговаривать. Что вы скажете, спросите меня. Подготовка.
For example,
Okay, let's start. So you have 2 or 3 minutes, your choice, to talk about it together. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Maximum 3 minutes.
So first I'm gonna ask about my partner. What's your hobby?
My hobby is playing football in my free time. I need to extend it. Do you have
So I have hobby, and I have a lot of hobbies actually. I'm keen on photography, fitness, singing and dancing a little bit. In my spare time, I usually want to scroll my telephone. As I'm 11th grade girl, just like I'm studying at 11th grade, I don't have spare time. I'm busy with my studies, I'm busy with my exams. So in my spare time, I want to scroll my phone, want to just like scroll TikTok, want to scroll Instagram. So actually my time is going on with study. So we need to start how I started my photography way, and maybe I need to talk about photography and just like about my hobbies, especially for photography. So I always take photos since my grandfather passed away. I don't love oh my gosh. Before it, I didn't like to take photographs, and I always asked it my siblings or just like my mother didn't please and ask it, please don't take my photographs and just like by this side. And I asked it to not take. And I always have regrets about not taking photographs with my grandfather because I only have pictures from my childhood, and I have regrets that maybe I need to visit my grandfather more often and talk with him. I don't know anything about him. I only was properly loved by my grandparents in my childhood. So nowadays I always take photographs with my siblings, with my family. When we enjoy times maybe in our table, I will just like say, let's take selfie. So that's all. Maybe you need to also talk about one of them. I think my partner a little bit stressful, so let me talk about fitness. I'm not actually saying that I'm so skinny, I'm so fit, but in the last summer I was trying to just like exercise and do sports is healthy, just like healthier, and you need to just like do sports and just like do exercises because it's so crucial for our body, and in the future.
Okay. Thank you. So, feedback, okay? About music here. So, your fluency with speech was good, but sometimes you do some mistakes. For example, it's better to use each student, not every student. In this context, I mean, of the sentence, okay? But I liked your usage of the words convey. It was like really put really well in this sentence. Yeah. Another mistake, not innovation ideas, make an adjective innovative ideas. Yeah. I understand that you are Russian, but we need to pay attention. Okay. And when you were creating dialogue here, kind of dialogue, I understand that you were stressful and you don't want to answer these questions when you understand that you do not have many things that you want to describe, but you need to try to ask questions at least just for creating a kind of dialogue. Like, and when did you start playing football? And even if he says like, not many years, or like just try to engage him, even if he's not answering, like even some simple short answers. Okay?
Like monologue.
Yeah, again, it was like a monologue for us, yeah. And, but I like the phrase that you used, keen on, yeah. 2 mistakes. One mistake is like pronunciation mistake. Ask it Walked, talked, asked, walked,
Okay.
talked, yeah. And asked, not take, asked, not to take. Do not forget the to particle, yeah, for the infinitive verb. That's all. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye. Bye-bye. Давай перестанем.
Больше никаких, как Альбы. Ребята, можете не отвечать. Чтобы определиться, да. Один всяк окупился туда. Было. Не, а здесь
on the camera.
Good afternoon. Yeah, you can take a seat together. So, who is Mahabat? Okay. And you are Ayur. Yes. Okay. So, girls, the first task. I think that Mahabat will be first. You need to choose any card. Please take it. You have 1 minute to prepare an inner monologue. 1 минуту на подготовку. Okay. Can you please read the questions that you got me?
Some people say education is the only critical factor to the development of a country. To what extent do you agree or disagree with this statement?
Okay, you have 1 or 2 minutes as long as you wish. Are you ready?
Yeah. Okay, education actually take or plays a big role in our country or in our life. Because if you want to develop yourself or with education or boost your level or implement yourself with education, you just can't enroll some university or get some university, maybe Harvard or Yale. It's kind of a big experience, massive experience for yourself. But the only crucial thing, the education can develop our country. Because in current life, young generation tend to be more to improve yourself or themselves. But one of the most common thing here that someone who wants to enroll some universities or have some education, they just decide to go to another country and have some knowledge. But after enrolling some universities, they just don't want to come to their country back. I think so. I really agree that education can improve our country and some of the sides or resources. Employment, our country is very crucial thing in our life. So you should start with education if you want to improve your country. So.
Okay. And now, choose a card. Okay, 1 minute for preparation. Okay. Please read your questions.
When a country develops its technology, the traditional skills and the ways of life die out. It is pointless to try and keep them alive. To what extent do you agree or disagree with this opinion?
Okay, are you ready? Okay, 1, 2 minutes.
Nowadays, it is important to make technology to every country. And there is one thing that is a traditional way to develop. I think that I agree with this sentence, that it is really important to just save traditional ways to develop your country, because this is our view of developing. Also, technologies are also too important. Developing. Technologies are a good way to a country to have a stand across to the other countries. Technologies is too important, also as traditional way to keep that. In most cases, I agree with this, because we have to keep alive our traditional ways.
Okay, thank you. Now, girls, your final task. It's a dialogue. Yeah. You're going, yeah, I know, it's irritating. So you have this piece of paper. You have several questions about the structure, and you have the structure. You need to discuss it in the form of a dialogue. You have 1 minute to prepare together. You may talk loudly, no problems. Other than missing from the book. As you can see, you have 2 or 3 minutes to discuss it together in front of the dialogue. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's discuss about the pocket money. Here are some captivating topics, and do you mind if I start? Okay. Here's some topic, which is to buy clothes. I think spend our money to our clothes is really crucial, because if you want to look really good or cool, you just have elegant, you just have to buy like some high quality
clothes, I think, and it's kind of a way to improve your self-esteem. So, number periods. Yes. I usually spend my money for clothes too, and also I save them big purchases, like buy some clothing or something else. I think it is important to have a skill saving up money. It can also help and be used in the future. And yes, I also usually buy clothes. I like to buy clothes and I'm fond of it. And yes, as you say, that it gives us elegant and good looking. By our clothes, people are just by our appearance. Take a look and just have an own opinion. Here is also have a topic for your hobbies. In my case, if I have to spend money to my hobbies, I really tend to work out sometimes. So if I have to work out, or if I really want to engage myself with workout, so I prefer to buy something more crucial for me, like subjects or objects for working out. Maybe it's something for weights for out my arm. So it's kind of crucial for me to buy important things. It is also important to me to buy some to spend money for my hobbies. I usually play around.
Beautiful.
I can just.
Unfortunately no, so it's timing and it's a rule, like certain rule for everyone. Yeah. Okay, let us give you some short feedback. For example, from Ahmad, I guess that your fluency speech is really good, but sometimes when you're Russian, I think that you're sometimes nervous and you're squeezing your fists and your palms. Like relax, it's nothing to worry about. You use some good words usage was like implement. Yeah, it was really good, but sometimes you correct it yourself. It's fine to correct yourself once, but when you do it twice or 3 times, it doesn't give a good impression for the community. Yeah. Okay, about IOKM, there are some pronunciation mistakes. For example, not technology, but technology. Yeah. Also, some grammar mistakes. Sometimes you correct it yourself, like oi, and you wanted to start it again, like do not say oi, just correct yourself and go further. That's all. Okay. Not most case, but в большинстве случаев, in most cases. Yeah, in pure form. Yeah. Okay. What else? Let's talk about the dialogue. Yeah, about the dialogue form. So. I guess that you didn't achieve your task because it was kind of like monologue of each other. Yeah, but it wasn't like a form of a dialogue. Like, do you spend much money, for example, to buy clothes? Yeah or no, because I think that kind of like that. But it was just I do it like that, and I do it like that after each other. Yeah, but you needed to do it like in the form of a dialogue. Also, when we talk about the phrase like discuss. Do not say discuss about. Sometimes you can say discuss the topic without the preposition about. Also not self-esteem, self-esteem, yeah. Not clothes, cloth, yeah, cloth. Not elegant, but elegant, yeah. Kind of like that. So now you know what you need to focus on.
Something that you should use that it help.
Yeah, very ideal, yeah. So, kind of like that, we hope that you know some mistakes and you know what you need to correlate for the future. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
А мы можем, да, задержать детей?
Нет, мы должны закончить. Да? Мы же сказали, вот третьего мы пойдем обедать.
Hello.
Hello. So who's talking about? Okay. And jump by Arjun. Okay. So I think that we can start with go high. Please choose any card. Like any. Okay. You have 1 minute to prepare your inner monologue. 1 минута на подготовку монолога. Okay? Extent, degree. До какой ты согласна или не согласна? Please read your questions.
Full-time university students spend most of the time studying. They should be doing other activities too. To what extent do you agree or disagree?
Okay, you have 1 or 2 minutes to answer these questions, your choice. Let's go.
I think education is an important thing, and students should study most of the time, but they also should do another activities too, like hobbies. It can be painting or sport, or maybe reading books, and anything else. So I was second that they should be doing other activities too. They need to improve their they need to develop their personality by doing hobbies. Hobbies develop their artistical thinking and imagination. So I think that's all.
Okay? That's fine. Да, 2 минуты это максимально, можно за 1 минуту рассказать без проблем. Окей. Аружан, please choose any card. Okay? 1 minute for preparation. 1 минута. Please use your questions.
Many adults and offenders need more times after serving the first punishment. Why is this happening and what measures can be taken to tackle this problem?
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
I think there's more than one problem. Of course, the main problem is the person's personality. It will be hard to change after making after taking one big punishment, because society will be not that positive about you, will not have a positive opinion about you, and also I think we should change the way we punish the offenders. For example, in Norway, people still have rights and opinions, even after they got a big punishment. I think we should also give them some kind of freedom, but it also depends on what kind of punishment they take. I think offenders should also work in prison and still have like some kind of activities that will also be some kind of mixed with society. Will help to get into society quickly.
Okay. That's all?
That's all.
Okay. Now, girls, you have as a final task is creating a dialogue together. So you are going to work together. You have questions about the structure. You have 1 minute to prepare a dialogue. You can talk loudly. You can communicate with each other. That's fine. 1 minute. В формате диалога. So now, please, let's go 2 or 3 minutes. Okay.
Do you like sport? Of course I do, because it helps me being in good shape. And what about you? Yes, I also like sport, but I'm not keen on any kind of sport. Actually, the only thing I can do is to go to Pilates, hardly ever. But I think it's all. I think I will try to get more time to do these activities. What is your favorite sport?
I think it's volleyball because I like playing with my friends in free time. And also, it helps me reduce stress when I play with my friends. And what do you think are the benefits of playing sports?
As you said before, it helps us to reduce our stress level and also give us confidence and makes us more happier if we love this kind of sport. But for example, I love watching tennis, but every time when I try to play tennis, it doesn't finish well, because I always catch it with my face. I catch the ball with my face, but
I love this kind of sports because it's more enjoyable than any other kind of sports for me. So I think I will. So that's why I'm trying to play this kind of sport more. What do you think? What is the other benefits of this of playing sport?
As you told earlier, I also like Pilates. Stretching helps me get better sleep. That's one general benefit of sport. And sport also helps people to keep healthy mindset. Also, running at the morning helps people to reduce heart problems. I think that's all.
Yes, I couldn't agree more.
Okay. Yeah. So now, let us give you some short feedback. So about monologue. Go high. I think that you didn't reveal the topic fully. I mean that you gave your opinion not so much, like to the full extent of the topic. Like you tried to pour some water a bit into the answers just to make it longer, but it didn't seem like a proper answer for these questions. Also, you had some problems with the fluency. I'm not saying that you had too long pauses, but you had some pauses. And do not forget that after the verb need, we need to put the particle to. Yeah, need to. Aruzhan, I liked how you described the topic about the punishment, about the crimes. I think that you revealed the topic. Also, but you had some, little pronunciation things, like for example, not punishment, but punishment. Yeah. Also, when you said that people after getting out of the prison, they need to be taken again, you said some phrases, but you may not use into the society. Maybe they need to work with the society, but not into. Okay, okay. And about the dialogue. So I like that you really achieved the task of creating a dialogue. It was really a dialogue, not like kind of trying to show off your English speaking skills and paying attention to the committee. You really did a dialogue. I like the phrase that you used, like keen on. It was good. Also, sometimes you corrected yourself, but it was fine. Gohar, I liked how you described your opinion, but you had like two major mistakes in grammar. For example, not at the morning, but in the morning, and
I like playing. Not
I
like playing.
Yeah.
You should use general.
Yeah, kind of like that. And also, do not forget, not just helps reduce. Like it's better to say helps to reduce. Again, particle too. That's all. But it was pretty good. But yeah, you had some mistakes. Just you need to focus it for the future. Okay. So thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Ужасно любит. Успокоился. Откуда мы голову так положили. Давай поменяем. Еще 11 очень. 10 лет.
Ребята, не представляете, как я устал.
Я
уже
уже
все говорите,
но
тоже попугай.
Hungry. I'm starving.
Слова.
Ладно, уже не догоняем. негізі ар жақтан кім тұру керек, Мадина тұру керек. Жалпы алдында тұрмыз.
Hello, you may take a seat.
Nargis and then
Yeah. Who is Nargis? Okay, you are Nargis. Okay, so Nargis and Ahmed. Jana. Okay. Nargis, you will be the first. You need to choose any cards that you want here. So please choose any card. Okay. And you need to create an inner dialogue inside your head to fully reveal the topic. You have 1 minute for preparation, 1 минута на подготовку. Записи делать нельзя, только вот внутренние устные монолог, окей? То есть 1 минута. Now, please, can you read the questions that you got to read the questions?
School should allocate the same amount of money to their sport activities as they allocate to their libraries. To what extent do you agree or disagree with this argument?
You have 1 or 2 minutes по желанию, 1-2 минуты на раскрытие темы, окей? Let's go. Одна минута прошла, вы собираетесь что-то говорить или вообще? Ну, будете точно? Хорошо, просто чтобы это ваше согласие. Но 1 минута уже прошла. Please, Женя, нет, please choose any card.
А что будет, если не ответить на вопрос?
Ну да, за монолог.
А вообще вам?
И за монолог, а потом у вас будет общий занят. 50-50, 100. Будете готовиться? Будете готовиться? Да. Все хорошо, да. Хорошо. Все принято, ответ, хорошо, договорились. Okay, and the second task is dialogue. You have questions about the structure and the structure. You need to create a dialogue with each other. Вам лучше создать вместе диалог. Все. Ну, используя как бы эту структуру, используя вот эти вопросы, какой-то диалог между собой. Да. У вас есть 1 минута на подготовку. Можете вместе разговаривать. have 2 or 3 minutes to discuss it in front of them. Are you ready? Okay. Let's go.
I usually communicate with my friends. I love texting in group chat and face to face. I have a friends and we are You may ask questions, you may answer questions.
I love phone call because it's so really interesting. And I love it.
You can ask for
How long have you been?
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Hello.
Hello.
You may take a seat. So, Garnita Farida?
Yeah.
Okay. And Nurjan Ruslan. Okay. So I think that we can start with Farida. Farida, please choose any card. You have 1 minute to prepare your inner monologue to these questions. Одну минуту говорить. Время.
May I ask a question? What is maximum score
For today's day, it's like 100. 50 points for monologue and 50 points for dialogue when you're going to talk to them. Frida, can you please read the questions that you got?
Some people say education is the only critical factor to the development of a country. To what extent do you agree with or disagree with this statement?
Okay, you have 1 or 2 minutes to discuss it, okay?
I agree with this factor because education is a key to be successful, and even if you want to set up a new business or just work in some space, you need education, of course. Even if you want to work or just do something for your country, you need to education, of course. Without education, we cannot do anything, and we can't go another country, or just we can't develop our mind, our knowledge. So education is the essential thing for any success. So if you want to just create some technology or just robot, you need to, of course, you need education. It's like necessary thing for your life, for your future, and for our country. If any person have enough education, of course, it's a big plus for our country. So I 100% agree with this fact.
Okay, is it on?
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay. Okay. And please, Grisana, can you choose any card? Okay. You have 1 minute for preparation. Okay, now go. Are you ready? 1 or 2 minutes. Okay, let's go.
How Frida said that education is too key to the successful future, but I want to talk about the sport activities. Most schools allocate amount majority money to the library, but I think sport as important as library, as education, because it's also key of your successful future, your bright future. And I've seen a lot of people who reached many things in this fair. And then I think that's unfair that people don't pay attention to this section, and also I think if person doesn't good in education, then this person is good in the sport.
Is that all? Okay. Okay. The next task. The task you will have a dialogue. You're going to work together. You have 1 minute to prepare the dialogue, answering these questions about the structure and using the structure. 1 минута на подготовку именно в формате диалога. Вы должны друг с другом взаимодействовать. Прям можете сейчас общаться, разговаривать 1 минуту, как вы будете строить диалог. Время пошло. Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, you have 2 or 3 minutes to discuss this topic. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
What do you do for self-development?
I do read a lot of state and books, psychology books, and also I'm choosing subjects in school also, which is going to say I'm just going to solve my future. And what do you do for self-development?
To be honest, it's really hard to develop myself. I would like to study or just prepare for with teacher, but I study without any breaks or any rest, like for 7 or 8 hours. And to self-development, I just try myself on different space, like a space like a psychologist, or just to be or just like as a teacher, or just some kind of sports, and taking up a new hobby, or just taking up something new is just really helped me to develop myself. I love doing a yoga, or just doing a fitness is really helped me to develop my knowledge. And of course, and also learning English, like different language, learning different languages. It's really helped me. It's really helped me improve my improve my mind, improve my opinions, and that's it.
What kind of qualifications do employees ought to have their job? Qualifications.
I think that's responsibility, because when you start working in some kind of space, of course you need to take responsible for all the responsibilities on yourself, because you work for yourself, and you work more maybe for your company or just your whole country. So responsibility is really essential thing for working, and also I think it's just ambitious.
That's all. So let us give you some short feedback. Farida, yeah? Okay. I think fluency speech was good, but sometimes maybe you were Russian too much. Like, I saw that you were trying to speak really fast, fluently, but it's not related to fluency. Fluency is just when you let it flow. and it just goes in the song. I liked that you use the phrasal verb setup. Okay, yeah. Some mistakes that you had, sometimes you repeated the same ideas and the same phrases like, all over again and again. And sometimes it's fine not to speak for straight 2 minutes. Sometimes it's fine to speak only for 1 minute, but only new ideas, not the same ones. Also, any person not have but has person is like the sort. Yeah. And it's better, it was better to use in your context, not just plus for a country, but advantage maybe, benefit for the country, yeah? Okay. Rosanna, sometimes I think that you lacked ideas in your monologue and dialogue. Sometimes I wanted to hear more of your opinion. Also, some grammar mistakes, for example, sport as important as, sport is as important as. What else? Fluency of speech, regular speech. And there was a mistake like...
Use the synonym of the word, I think.
Yeah.
I think, in my opinion, different thousand
Sport and education. I think I've some of them.
Yeah.
On grammar mistakes, yeah?
Yeah.
People, a person is not good at something, not doesn't good.
No, not doesn't good, but isn't good. Yeah, I agree. And also not psychological, psychological. We do not pronounce P letter.
Books about psychology.
Yeah, yeah, kind of like that.
Very psychology.
Yeah, so, and also, I think that you didn't achieve your task. Like, I needed to hear ideas about employers, about qualities that they need, but sometimes you just put water and just try to skip the topic and discount something another. Okay. But I think that for now, you know what you need to focus in the future. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Any questions? Скорее всего, да?
Да.
Ну, посмотрим.
No.
Can we take a seat?
Aksınların üzerinde. Sili. Yuva sili. Yuva sili.
Okay.
Araba silide.
Okay. Let's begin with Aksandar, yeah? Okay. Please choose any topic. Choose any card. Okay. You have 1 minute for preparation. 1 минута на подготовку. Как ты ответишь на этот вопрос? Хорошо? Заметки писать нельзя, только устно. Окей. Время пошло. Okay. So, can you please read the questions that you got in your card? Прочитать вопрос.
The countries, in many countries, children are engaged in different kinds of free work. That? Yeah?
Готовы? Нам нужно начинать.
Are you ready, Alexander? You have 2 minutes.
Okay, let's go. You have 2 minutes. To review the topic, okay.
Short term or slow? No, it's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you. Твое решение.
Short term.
Окей. Так, билеты из Кении choose cards. Ну, нет, конечно, которые уже взяли другую карточку. Окей. 1 минута на подготовку. Хорошо? Все. Okay, Zilia, you have 1 or 2 minutes to answer your questions, but can you please read the questions in part?
The world is experiencing a dramatic increase in population, discussing problems not only for poor and developed countries, but also for industrialized and developed nations. Describe some of the problems that overpopulation causes and suggest at least one possible solution.
Okay, you have 1 or 2 minutes, let's go. To speak. Yeah, say your opinion.
One of the most problems overpopulation causes lack of work pieces in offices, and also it can cause
Okay, are you sure?
I think I can't answer this question.
Okay, about this topic. Okay, got it, okay. Got it. Next, now girls, you're going to have a dialogue. Yeah, you're going to work together. You have 1 minute. 1 minute to prepare a dialogue. 1 минута на подготовку диалога на эту тему. По вопросам, по схеме. 1 минута. Okay. Now you may start. 2-3 minutes. Maximum 3 minutes.
Do you actually want to? You can ask me a question.
Ask question.
It's a word. Okay. Traveling is one of the most likely activities I like to do. Maybe now I couldn't have opportunity to travel around the world, but I hope in my future I will visit Japan. Also, I really like waterfalls and rainforests.
Okay. So, Japan, not Japan, but Japan. Okay, for future, evolution. Okay, girls, можете Так, сейчас
Матери сразу остановить кого-то.
Hello? Hello. Who is Ajahn? Okay, and who, I guess you are Kanaka. Okay, so you can take a seat. You don't need, but you don't need it because you're not allowed to write anything in notes. Yeah. Okay, let's start with Ajahn. Yeah, it's you, yeah, Ajahn. Please choose any card. Okay? You have 1 minute to prepare your inner monologue and then speak about it. Okay, everyone, can you please read the questions that you got?
Some people think that it's important to use leisure time for activities that develop the mind, such as reading and doing crossword puzzles. Others feel that it is important to give one's mind a rest in leisure time. Discuss both views and give your opinion.
Okay, you have 1 or maximum 2 minutes, okay?
In my opinion, in leisure time for activities that develop the mind, such as reading and doing crossword puzzles. In my leisure time, usually I like to read books, and the reason why I can watch my mind. I watch my mind, and for me it is rest in leisure time. I think I don't like rest. The reason I don't like rest, and in my leisure time, I like to watch films and reading books. Those I coach my mind, and I want to be a good person. Good person. The reason why I don't like rest. And I try to with my time useful. So I don't like rest.
Okay. If the thought is fine, if you want to finish, no problem.
Can you ask me a question?
Okay, no problem. So do you, I don't know, do some puzzles or anything crossword, or you don't do it?
Yes, no.
Okay, and why don't you do it?
Because I don't introduce doing crossword puzzles.
You mean you don't enjoy it?
No.
Okay, okay. And now, please, okay, 1 minute for preparation, а then we'll talk about it. Okay, please read your questions for us.
Schools should allocate the same amount of money to their sport activities as they allocate to their libraries. To what extent do you agree or disagree with this opinion? I agree. So sport activities is important, but libraries is also need to for students, because book is the key of education, and it makes sense to high level of school. Also, sport activities is should be higher than libraries, but it doesn't mean that libraries allow it be lower. So I agree, and but I think sport activity is important than library.
Okay, that's all? Okay. Next task, girls, the final task, number 2. You need to create a dialogue together in a pair. You have 1 minute to prepare, so you may talk loudly, communicate with each other, no problem. 1 минута на подготовку по теме, которая у вас здесь представлена, в формате диалога. 1 минута пошла. So just let's start. You have 2 or 3 minutes as you want, okay?
Hello. How are you? Let's talk about our free time. How do you spend your free time?
For real, I don't have free time. I have a busy lifestyle, but in Saturday I have free time, and then I do I hang out with my friends. What activities do you enjoy them with your friends?
At the moment, I don't have free time because I must prepare upcoming exams. Then I must enter to the university. The reason why I don't have very free time. And last year, for example, I spent my time with reading books, watching films, and I really like read and research about politics. The reason why I like to watch YouTube channels which talk about politics. For instance, I can say обожаю, азаттык, it's so. And I have a question for you. What activities do you enjoy doing with your friends or family?
I enjoy singing and dancing, but it's enjoyable and peaceful. Music for me is a piece of art, and I can relax and be calm when I listen to music, and so I sing and dance. I enjoy when I sing and dance.
Okay. So girls, let us give you some short feedback. For example, yeah. So you had some grammar mistakes. Your fluency in the speech was kind of okay. It was funny, but you had some grammar mistakes. For example, I can't work. Maybe you mean I can't get bored, become bored. Also, for example, I don't like resting. You need to use gerund when you talk about like, love, hate. Yeah. Then the same with like watching. Yeah. The word thus is pronounced thus, not thus. Yeah, but thus. Yeah. Yeah. Think. Yeah. Useful. When you want to say what, почему, not there is why, but that's why. That's why. That's why. About Amateron, I think that we didn't get enough opinion, yeah, and that's why you didn't read this topic. Like we needed more sentences to fully hear your opinion. And also about your dialogue, you tried to make a dialogue, but again some mistakes like prepare for, yeah, you need the preposition for.
Prepare enough.
Yeah, not for instance, but for instance. Yeah, for instance.
And their free time, politician, yeah, politic.
Yeah.
Is it politic or politician?
Yeah.
Politician. Again, some mistakes.
Yeah.
Pronunciation.
Yeah, again, and about the fluency of the speech, bigger speech, kind of like that. Okay, thank you, girls.
Вы там самого. Диалог того,
Okay. So I would likely on Sunday higher, a little higher. Yeah, high. Да, алабердиной, да, пожалуйста. Финиш, честно, я уже еле выслушала. А? Тяжело, я еле выслушала.
Они сладенькие.
No. Hello.
Hello.
You may take a seat here. Who is Olympiada? Okay, and you are from. Okay, we will start with Olympiada. You need to choose one part. Please choose one part. You have 1 minute for preparation to prepare your monologue. Okay, 1 минута на подготовку монолога. I don't think please read your questions.
Okay. When a country develops its technology, the traditional skills and ways of life dies out, it is pointless to try and keep them alive. Or to what extent do you agree or disagree with this view?
You have 1 minute, or you can choose 2 minutes to speak about it. Are you ready? Okay.
Okay. What do you think? When a country develops its technology, we live in technology is getting better and better each day, and traditional skills and ways of life dies out. I kind of agree with that because we always use technology, or in study, in school, we use technology, and traditional skills is dying out because we're getting used to technology. Traditional skills is dying out because is it pointless to try and keep them going? I don't think it's pointless because we live in Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan is a country with very good traditions and very good
Do you have anything else to add? Okay. Got it. Now, please, Nurdana, can you choose any part? 1 minute, 1 минута на подготовку.
So now you have 1 or 2 minutes to speak about it, but can you please read the questions?
Students from rural areas often find it difficult to access university education. Some people think that it should become easier for them to study at universities. To what extent do you agree or disagree with this opinion?
Okay, please let's go.
This is the statement that we have been struggling for years, and I think yes, students from rural areas really find it difficult, but I think that doesn't matter which area you deal with. The main point that you can study, and maybe online studying is great too, because online studying too has a good supervision. You can be under the supervision of teacher. They often ask you questions. I have a course, individual course, intensive, and I think it is good for me, and it has become easier for them to study at universities. I don't think so, because we are the same, we have the same mind, and maybe university can be a student vote, because it would be not be lowered into students' mind. They can not worry about the payment and study freely.
That's all okay? Got it. Now, girls, the final task. You have a dialogue, and you're going to work in nuclear. So you need to create a dialogue. Using these questions, using the structure. You have 1 minute to prepare. You can discuss it. You can talk loudly, no problem. 1 минута вместе только. Okay. Now, you have 2 or 3 minutes as you choose to discuss your topic. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you think is the most important skill to learn?
We have teamwork skills, problem-solving skills, communication, leadership, and work ethic skills. These skills are important, all of them are important, and we have a problem with communication and leadership skills because most students have communication skills because some students are more active than them and they are being shy because of it. And leadership skills, some students are don't want to depend on leaders, and they have to listen to them because being a leader is not easy. And what is important in your
I think it's the most important is work ethic skills, teamwork skills. A lot of people don't know how to work with team, don't know how to work with group, because I think it's because of them don't having a communication skills and work ethic skills. Teamwork skills also means if you working with teamwork, you need
leadership skills, communication skills, and work ethic skills.
And I think problem-solving skills are also relevant in these days because we have classmates, we have problematic students in my class, and they have lots of problems, and because of not communicating more, we can't solve the problems. And I think it's all of them are depends on each other, and they're all important.
Okay, that's fine. Let us give you feedback and you can rest. So, about your monologue, Aidana, I think that sometimes you had problem with fluency. Do you agree with me, ladies? With fluency of speech, sometimes I wanted like it to be not faster, but just to be not so slow. Also, not technology, but technology. Yeah. Also, if you are talking about skills, if it's in plural form, skills are there now, not skills is there now. Okay. Nurdana, I like how you discussed your topic. I think that you revealed the topic to the full extent. When you are trying to say not a question but a positive affirmative sentence, we need blah blah blah. Which area, not do you live, which area you live, which areas they live. It's not a question, it's an affirmative sentence. То есть это слово, это как бы союз, но это не вопросительное слово, да, вот эта частичка была не нужна. Okay, and I didn't understand one sentence from you when некоторым людям, ну, они считают, что доступ к университетам должен быть легче и для тех, кто живет в сельских районах. I don't think like it is, and I was like, why? Почему ты не позволяешь сельским людям образование? Потом я поняла, что ты просто не совсем корректно сделала предложение, ты потом защитила свое как бы мнение, да, но просто вот это предложение сначала так немножко в шоке было. Okay, so about dialogue. Your dialogue was fine. I saw that you tried to create like some full dialogue sentences, and let's talk about some advantages. So I like that Nurdana used the word relevant, so it was like a good choice. And I like that you expressed your opinion like beautifully. Some mistakes, not with a team, it's better to say in a team, yeah, in a group. And you said students are, then students don't, and I was like, students are or don't? Yeah. So like, what verb helper are you going to use? Kind of like that. Yeah.
We have the classmates. No, this is a plural form. We have classmates.
Yeah. Either a classmate or classmates.
When I done a list some kind of skills, she said, for example, skills like, not like, skills is work, she said. Work, for example.
Okay.
Skills are like working with ethic skills.
Okay, got it. So kind of like that, but I think that you achieved your task. Yeah, you try to reveal your context, but yes, there are some mistakes, and you know what you need to focus on in the future. Okay, I'm glad you're. Thank you. Thank you. Жесть просто. Слушай, 50 человек.
И талонда бар? Иә, оның сыныптарға білеміз, аз шығып келеміз біз.
Он вам материал берді ма? Берді ма?
Да, конверт есть, но надо при них вскрыть тогда получается, да, принять?
Нет. Надо, да, идти к ним. Ой, неше үйде жүрмін. Мен біз барып, мана, номерлерін беріп жүріп кетіп, смотрите. Они там біріміз
Погодите, вообще 10-е в школе есть, да? Они же вряд ли
айтқансы 10-е, да? Білмеймін, не келе берсін деп. Қайда балдар? Келе берсін де. Ей, Алмазы.
Айта бас ой.
Онда келіп отыр ма негізі? Негізі келіп отыр ма балдар?
Келіп отыр.
Отыр ма?
Все.
Қазір шақырып. 5 минут.
Иә.
А слушай, нам баллы распределить. Так, поехали.
Я уже на любой цепи.
Это самый сложный. Все. Поехали.
Давайте.
Синих берем.
Акел, онлардың нелермен материалдар не рыба не мясо.
Хорошо, не рыба, не мясо. Поехали.
Онлардың ба? Я беру.
Ну давайте. Так, 11 классы, давайте материалы ведут.
Ты решил вот это?
Да. А это что? Как это список 9-х, это 10-й, да, будет сейчас? Все хорошо. Вроде бы да. 27, да? Все хорошо. Ну давайте забивать баллы.
Так, среднюю давайте.
Ну или по порядку можем прийти.
По порядку лучше.
Давайте.
Сама берту удастся.
Да, вот. 10-й класс.
Шахарик, да?
Сейчас мы баллы распределим, 10-й.
Тоғыз берем ба? Тоғыз бердер.
Да, 9-й можно.
На 8, я жалко плане. Перевес.
Да, 10-й сейчас мы сделаем. Ой, 11-й еще. 11-й сейчас мы сделаем. Так, давайте по
Идеально.
Давайте мы знак вот это ставим. Они вдвоем были сильные, первого давайте это знак, чтобы потом не было к нам претензий, что мы кого-то подставим. Давайте 95 поставим. Прям вспомните, представляете. Конечно, ошибки где-то были. И мы хорошо поэтому и
они тоже были, меня тоже хорошие,
но слабее, чем те.
Нет, да. Одна была красивая.
Это которая сказала, типа, может задашь мне вопрос?
Нет,
да, она была. Потому что поняла, на английском такая, вы вас не хочет? Я помню. Прям, когда она вот так вот.
Да, такая.
Я помню.
И я по 90.
Давайте, без проблем.
Двоим, да?
Да.
Как будто не, да? По
уровню более-менее там всегда. Жанна, я слайда да. Но уже
нормально все выдала.
И Жанель была сильнее, чем Аслай. Она была сильнее, чем Аслай.
Да, Жанель тогда...
Я бы Жанель поставила так же, как Люсей и Инти-90, а вот Аслай я бы ниже поставила.
Аслай, а вот такая, не, беленькая она.
Да, у меня что-то куча записано, конечно.
Да, Аслай видела.
Спиритуал, да. Майкл. Да, I like walk, а не I like walking.
Так, 85.
Давайте.
Так, на зерки. Так, на языки. Она тоже хорошо разговаривает.
Потому что... два языки.
Да.
Который стоит.
Да. У нее...
Кино. Произвел
Да, я даже не так много ошибок не
Она хорошо коннекшн
Я уверена, что Гринджанова Саски.
Да, монолог, диалог. Все равно, диалог надо. У них диалога не было.
Да, Айбек там особо вообще ничего не говорил. А вот на языке, да.
На языке, само собой, нижний уровень.
Да.
Сколько? 80?
Давайте 83. Чуть-чуть разница, что у нас не одинаково было. Поехали.
9-3. Кішкене сөйлегенде 9-3. Не сөйледі, диалогта сөйледі ғой диалогта.
Он делал ничего сказал.
Да, он говорит, my favorite sport is playing football.
И все. 2 балла можно поставить за попытку. 2 балла. Не, реально?
2 балла.
Да. Потом Махабад и Айнуркет, да, были?
Махабад тоже хорошо.
Boost, good vocabulary.
Они в диалоге
Она
смогли достичь.
Да, у меня причем по обеим ошибки показаны. Self-esteem, closest, или у меня по всем
Они не смогли достичь цели в диалоге.
Да, это те, которые делали монолог. Здесь можно прям ниже поставить, а здесь можно щедрее.
Здесь можно 76, что ли?
Давайте.
Обоих?
Да, потому что у них одинаково было ошибки.
Да, хорошо. Так, Гаухар, Аружан была сильнее.
Гаухар была сильнее.
Смотрите, знаете, что у меня записано? У меня записано, что у Гаухара давала мало мнения, она не раскрыла тему и произошение этого сделала медленно. А вот Аружан, она там punishment. Но, кстати, у меня записано, что Аружан еще меньше, у нее есть плюсы. А вот Гаухар у меня только минусы записаны.
По силе Аружан лучше.
Да, я говорю, Аружан получше была. Давайте лучше, да.
Значит, она...
Аружан надо выше, чем Гаухар поставить. Она сильнее брала вот эти ответы.
Так, когда Гаухар 70, а Аружан...
Слишком сильно. Гаухар даже мнение свое не раскрыла. Это вообще не то скачание.
Она 65.
Значит, вот это сразу.
А она 70.
Давай.
75.
71.
Лучше Амхавата?
Гаухар, я смотрю. Вообще слабая.
Средних я уже путаю.
75?
Ну да, потому что у них похоже было.
75?
75 или 77?
Нет.
Аружан, я не помню, что не помню.
Я Аружан более-менее помню, по сравнению с Махаватой, я бы не поставить баллы.
Arужан to be in good shape, like in play. Она reduces stress.
I like to leave punishment.
Она сказала так.
Давайте тогда за вот такие кринжовые ошибки.
Все когда?
70 поставим, да. Так, Наргиз, Жайна 0. Окей. Так, дальше. Так, это были обе не прям сильные.
Setup business essential.
Здесь можно не бояться поставить балл, здесь действительно была слабая работа. Во-первых, смотрите, у меня Фарида повторяла фразу «has plus у Гульсана chances».
Она была более-менее, кажется, да?
Нет, наоборот, я не говорю.
Psychological, это которую говорила.
Это Гульсана говорила, psychological.
Да.
А она говорила.
А у Фарида она одну и ту же мысль повторяла. And I like you.
Давайте тогда 1,65.
Окей. Так, дальше.
Дальше.
Стандарт 0, Зире 0 тоже.
Да.
Да, Зире тоже 0.
Не купай.
Чуть-чуть она
Ну, давайте 2 балла, хорошо. Чуть-чуть
Давайте
поставила.
4 хотя бы.
Ой, видишь,
Злые, жадные.
Екеуіне де қалай екі балл боласың, 4 балл боласың.
Но просто Зире тоже там 2 предложения от силы сказала.
Она
Ну пусть 4 будет, хорошо.
все равно.
Ханана Айрен и Айджарыкова Айрен.
Айджарыкова была вообще ноль, да?
Сейчас, смотрите, у меня Айрен записаны ошибки. Can't vote. There is why.
Я ей дала 15. Вот именно.
Upcoming. Суса не дала.
Еще у нее предложение, что она говорила вообще
какая
без структура.
Ей 15 и 20. Я забыла, что у меня это прям жало.
Вот это все любят, это library, library.
Это вторая.
Она, которая у меня произношение жесть было.
Loud, be loud, loud, be loud, я говорит, да?
Смотрите, Айджарыкова старалась больше говорить по сравнению с Канадой, но из-за этого у Айджарыкова было очень много ошибок. Опять prepare this for instance and Айджарыкова чуть получше. Ну давайте тогда Айджарыкова побольше поставим по сравнению со второй девочкой.
Вот это трудно, живо.
Так, Айджарыкова тогда поставим. Это вы рисуем вместе с этим.
Которая говорила library, да, это Айджарыкова. Она ума поставим 50. 50.
50. А вот Айджарыкова можно побольше.
Да,
50. Нет,
55, не прям
там.
Это последняя, да? Нет, там есть на чем работать, можно пусть ставить. У меня действительно очень сильная речь.
5 можно даже поставить.
Давайте. Нет, она действительно была сильная.
Да, 5 можно.
А вот Айдана Она не слабая, но она на ее фоне потерялась.
Да.
Вот бегалась, нервничала, что-то села.
79?
Но она не так сильно бежит, нет.
Смотрите, если ребенок нормально на 4 потянет, да, когда она увидит лучше себя, он вообще потеряется. Потому что ее речь уже услышав ее, она уже потеряется.
Но видите, а если мы поставим Айдане сейчас одинаково с Нурданой, это будет несправедливо по отношению к Нурдане, которая слышала, что у Айданы больше ошибок.
Смотрите, теперь 75, вот здесь 76.
Махаббат, давайте.
Нурдана лучше была, чем Махаббат. Намного лучше была Нурдана, чем вот эти. Айдана.
Я считаю, что Айдана была действительно сильнее, чем Махаббат, потому что она смогла выстроить с этой сильной девочкой Нурданой диалог. Слабый ребенок потерялся бы на ее совсем на ее фоне. А вот Махаббат и Киркен были еще слабее. Но мы поэтому на 2 балла. Можно даже еще занизить.
Может, по 77 поставить?
Можно, чтобы было еще справедливо по отношению к Айдане.
А здесь Ружан...
Тогда Ружан...
снизите, что ли?
А Ружан это которая...
С Гаухар пришла,
да? Они одинаково, да?
Не, ну
мы в этот, как сказать, в балансе поставили, здесь можно оставить. Все тогда.
11-я работа, давай считать, он классом.
Что, пойдемте откроем, наверное, да? Или хотим в 4-м?
Нет, не в 4-м. А, на 4-м
Не более.
No, lexical meanings, but no, yeah, lexical.
Yeah.
Lexical не было, skill.
Reading бірдеңе деген сияқты. Оған бүйтіп бермейді, вообще ұпайын беріп істейді. Мағанамен диалогқа.
Lexical
бересің деді ма?
Lexical бірдеңе.
Так, что, конечно,
можно вот можно сразу выйти и шашлык поесть.
Все, живи, да?
Надо разрезать же.
Давайте разрежем, ничего страшного.
Разрезано. Это на выбор, да, опять же, все.
Список, да? Ну, 4 аралым.
Да? Как вы? Okay, girls, let's start. I think that we can start with Arel. Okay. You need to choose one card. Please choose it.
Что? Нет, мы поменяли.
Мы же достали из конверта.
Конверты разрезаны?
Да. Я же сказала, не нужно, да, все. Там написано 10 класс. Окей. Смотри. You have 1 minute for preparation, okay? 1 минута на подготовку, подумай, что будешь отвечать, таймер мы прям ставим, чтобы время рассчитать, окей?
Все время, да?
Okay, time is over. Now, as you can see, according to your task, you have 1 or 2 minutes to describe your topic, but can you please read what questions did you have?
People attend college or university for many different reasons. For example, new experiences, career preparation, or to increase knowledge. Why do you think people attend college or university in your country? Use specific reasons and examples to support your opinion.
Okay, let's go.
Obviously, many people attend college or university to obtain fundamental knowledge or get a higher education to set a step for their future career and pursue them more successfully. In my country, on the other hand, there's like 2 different type of universities after high school. It's college and university. College is mostly most people choose to go to college after 9th grade, which is where you can study, for example, cooking or sewing, fashion, and university is more of like majors, more of like economics, finance, and I think that universities in my country are mostly attended, to get a job and be really sure in your future and have a great and stable and secure your career and be financially stable. Yeah. So I think this this type of reason is mostly spread in many other countries. Yeah.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay, thank you. Да, это в порядке вещей. Не обязательно говорить 2 минуты максимум, можно минуту, полторы. То есть это...
Сколько на минуту?
1,5 минуты прям ушло, да, нормально как раз все. Можешь положить. Okay, please choose any card. Okay, you have 1 minute for preparation. 1 minute. So, can you please read your questions?
Some people prefer to spend their lives doing the same things and avoiding changes. Others, however, think that change is always a good thing. Discuss both sides and give your own opinion.
Okay, let's go.
Well, that depends on conditions. Some people just prefer to spend their lives doing the same things and not getting out of comfort zone. That happens because they don't get used to or the risky things like many things, and it might be helpful for them because they know the things that they used to do, and it might be beneficial for them to get to do anything. However, it might be detrimental for them because not being risky might be very harmful, because being risky might be actually give great opportunities to you. When you, for example, said to be to make an application for Harvard University, you will spend your money to get into this university, and you don't know if you get into this university or not. So if you get into this university, it might be fantastic for you. So I think it's essential to be risky at some times,
Okay.
some conditions.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Okay. Now, girls, the final work. You have a dialogue. Now you are going to work together in a pair. You have questions and the structure, which will help you to create a dialogue. You have 1 minute to prepare a dialogue. You may talk loudly, talk to each other. That's fine. Можете прям устно подготовиться, 1 минута. В формате диалога.
Короче, с Артером знакомы.
Короче, написал, что я найду это, что можно.
Так значит, еще бесил вариант.
Сюда и бесил меня. Это бизнесмен не тем, что способ.
Это прошкрыть, я. И потом. Да, бит, он пойли. Или обидвал пойли.
Цунами флутинги вообще определили то, так что мы
You have 2 or 3 minutes as you wish to talk about your topic. Are you ready? Okay, let's go.
So, as we both know, there's so many disasters that are currently happening in the world, and let's discuss about it. First, if you let me start, I'm going to talk about heat wave. It's probably because it's mostly caused because of globalization, like global warming, and it's the cause of it might be like economical reasons, because we harm the nature with our waste, trashes, and we just don't know how to recycle it, and we don't know how essential it is to know and discuss it and spread the awareness, and our priority on different, this type of disasters are left under the rug.
Okay, I want to talk about flood. Flood mostly happens after snow melts or after enormous amount of rain, or it can happen any times when it gets too much amount of water. For instance, I can compare that flood happens in the north-west areas of Kazakhstan, and it happens not of us. It happens after natural things. So it's not our fault, but so we can't do anything with it.
Do you think that tsunami and flood are kind of similar in which they both give consequences after they happen?
Well, it's a controversial question, but I think in some ways yes, because in both of these disasters will be numerous amount of water.
Yeah, for example, like the flats, or houses will get crushed, and people might get hurt. Yeah, it's really damage to the cities. Even will have like economical damage to the country, to the city.
And it also causes the moving of people to another areas, like their homes get damaged, and they will need to get out of here. And
for instance.
Okay, thank you, girls. Let us give you short feedback before you come back. So, about your monologue, I guess that both of you reviewed your topics, the content of their topics, but there were some grammar mistakes. Maybe you were Russian, trying to speak fluently and really fast, so that's why maybe you made some mistakes. For example, Aralyn, one of your most popular mistakes is to say, repeat, you know.
I know.
Okay. Then sometimes you made pauses, and I saw that you were nervous, but that's fine. Just don't make too long pauses and stops. I like that sometimes you used really good vocabulary choice words like secure. In dialogue you used consequences. Obtain, so it was really good. About Nas, I liked your monologue, it was really good. I think that you revealed your content. I liked the phrases you used, like beneficial, essential. It was really good. But I guess that when you talk about university, it's better to say not get into, but enter is a university, yeah? Okay. In the dialogue, I guess you made some mistakes, like not any times, but any time, yeah? But you used a good choice, like for example, controversial. Yeah, so there was a good question from you, and there was a good answer from you, because the question was good, and that's why the answer was full. So it was really good. Yeah, but you made some grammar mistakes, girls.
Yeah,
okay?
What about me in the dialogue?
In the dialogue, again, there was the phrase "you know," but I liked the questions that you asked for your partner about the consequences of flood, and that they have like kind of similar consequences. And I like that the fluency here was better than in your monologue. Yeah, here it was better. Yeah, but there were some repetitive ideas, repetitive opinions. Yeah, okay. That's all.
Was my dialogue better than my monologue?
I guess it was kind of 50-50, like the same, like kind of at the same level. Yeah, not like better or worse, like kind of the same. Okay. Thank you, girls. You can rest. Thank you. Они обе практически одинаковые, мне тяжело выговорить кого-то. Она где-то быстро говорила, а у нее зато быстро вокабуляр был. Зато потом она исправилась, но это зато хорошо ответила. У них реально одинаково. Практически.
Она
диалог, что? Да. Да, я не действительно построила диалог. Заодно, знаете, в чем минус? Я вот про это забыла сказать, потому что я торопилась. Им надо было упомянуть все катастрофы, а они успели упомянуть хитвейв, флад, цунами, а вот да, а вот эти две темы они не успели упомянуть. Hurricane и earthquake, они не успели. Там написано, что они должны упомянуть эти темы, написано там.
Ну хотя бы
чуть-чуть. Так, Кожевайся опять.
Нет.
Забрали.
Камила и Жанна.
Да?
Камила и Жанна.
Курбанова и Каламова. Окей. With Каламова и Камила, yes. Okay, Камила is you. Okay, can you please choose one card? You have 1 minute to prepare your inner monologue. Okay? 1 минута на подготовку, время вышло. Now you have 1 or 2 minutes as you wish to speak about your topic, but can you tell me what questions did you get? Can you read them?
Speak on the following topic for about 1 to 2 minutes. Millions of people every year move to English-speaking countries such as Australia, Britain, or America in order to study at school, college, or university. Why do so many people want to study in English? Why is English such an important international language?
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
English is a world-spread language, and I think everyone knows that. Well, in my opinion, I think English is so common because it's easy to study, and of course, a lot of leader countries speak in English language and use it for their international relationship. That's why I think it's so spread. Also, the best universities at the world are mostly in English-speaking countries, and they have education system which is in English language. Basically, that's why I think it's so popular. That's why so many people want to go to America or Britain. That's why they want to go to English countries. Because there's a lot of opportunities and they can develop themselves, develop new skills. And it's not a secret that they have the best things in everything. That's their leaders. It's good that English language can be useful for everyone, and the fact that English language can open a lot of keys for doors to us is actually a very good opportunity for every student.
Okay, great. Is that all?
Yes.
Okay. Жанна, please choose any card. Okay. 1 minute for preparation. Can you please read the questions?
Okay. The best way to reduce the number of traffic accidents is to increase fines for drivers and to tighten up the licensing rules. To what extent do you agree or disagree with this opinion? Use specific reasons and examples to support your opinion.
Okay, if you have 1 or 2 minutes, let's go.
Okay. So, first of all, I think it's a great idea to increase fines for drivers and tighten up the licensing rules, because with this, when we reinforce the law, then the drivers who committed some traffic accidents, they are becoming more aware of the fact that they need to be more careful on when they are driving, and of the fact, based on my understanding and insights, most of accidents that happen in the traffic roads, they happen or they are considered to be accidents when the driver is drunk, or when the driver is maybe slept on the way to his destination. So yes, I agree with this. I strongly believe that prosecuting the drivers who committed these accidents, that it helps us to lessen the number of accidents that happen every day, and to increase the safety of passengers and the drivers as well. So, in conclusion, I think that we need more firm, more stiff education when they pass on the driving license. We need.
Okay. Now, girls, you can put back your cars. The last and final task, you are going to have a dialogue with each other. So you have 1 minute for preparation, you have the questions, you have some structures that may help you, and you have 1 minute. Прям можете обсуждать вслух, там, как вы друг друга спросите, формат диалога. Окей, 1 минута, готовьтесь.
Gadgets on your telephone, all drawbacks it brings to life, physically, gadgets, whatever benefits. We need to discuss the benefits and the drawbacks of each gadget. So smartphones, tablets, tablet, smartphone. I can get smartphone and tablet. And you? Also smartphones and tablets. Okay, and we can discuss this keyboard together. So what are the main functions of the phone gadgets?
Now, girls, you have 2 or 3 minutes to discuss the topic in form for dialogue. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Yes. So, hello, how are you?
How I'm fine.
I'm fine, and I'm here to talk about the main gadgets and their main functions. What do they play role in our daily life and routine tasks? So, what do you think of smartphones? Do they have any benefits or drawbacks?
Of course, smartphones nowadays, and they have been in everybody's life. Everybody uses smartphones. Their main function is for us to be in contact with each other mainly. Also, we can find a lot of information there. We can use it to make our life better and to shorten our time. That's what is in the main benefits.
Okay, what do you think of drawbacks? Do you have any harmful things that cause smartphones?
Of course, using too much smartphones can cause bad problems with your health. I think everybody knows that. You can have bad eye, or even a bad other problems. Also, in the smartphones can become addictive, and a lot of people after that have a lot of troubles, and sometimes even accidents can happen because of the phone.
Okay. And the next gadget we have is a tablet. So you can ask me questions first.
So what do you think tablet? What kind of role it plays in our life?
It would be a great tool for studying, for school students, and for employees. They play a crucial role in maybe in completing the tasks, in doing homeworks, and personally speaking, I use it in my studies and preparing for the Olympiads and doing the tasks. Additionally, in the role of employees, as I said, it has more convenience because it's more bigger and immense than the smartphones we have. So they have the main benefit of the tablet is its convenience and great completion of tasks.
So do you think smartphones are better than tablets, or tablets are better than smartphones?
I think they are equally important because they have various.
So, yeah, about our feedback to you. So, Camila, let's start with you. I guess that I liked fluency of the speech. It was really good. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah. Also, I think that you revealed the topic of your monologue, and I guess when you mentioned that countries like Australia, the USA, Britain have the best things in everything, you should have mentioned some spheres like fully, for example, economics, creating technologies, kind of like that. So we understand that yes, the USA is better than other countries, kind of like that. Okay, Jana, I liked your answer too. You revealed the context, and also I like that you started answering with the thesis начала, that I agree or I disagree, and then you gave some proofs. So it was really good, but I didn't like the grammar mistakes, like is slept when you mentioned drunken driver, and or when he slept, and I was thinking like he slept. So yeah, the grammar structure was a bit weird, but I like the vocabulary words that you use. For example, execute. Yeah, kind of like that.
Lesson.
Yeah, sometimes there were some pauses and stops. Yeah, during your speech, but it was kind of fine. About the dialogue, ladies, what do you think? Did you like their dialogue?
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it too.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad. I think that
we can see that.
yeah, the main problem is that you didn't mention during all 3 minutes all the gadgets. Like you tried to achieve the task fully and you compared them about drawbacks, disadvantages, advantages, but you didn't describe all the gadgets, and it's one of the main tasks here. So that's why. But it was normal. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Диалоги, они должны понимать всю структуру диалога. Если они не понимают, сколько они здесь.
Но вообще, это в зависимости от
Да, в общем-то, это как
не все гаджеты.
Если не
сейчас они очень сильно. Очень сильно. Но вот надо посмотреть.
вот это, как я
А мне показалось, как было победа встречи. Hello. I guess you are Bahadin, yeah? And you're Nawai Miras, yes? Okay. Now let's start with Dinas. Dinas, can you please choose any card here? Okay.
Should I?
Yeah, you're ready. So, Dinas, you have 1 minute to prepare inner monologue in your head, okay? So, but can you please read the questions that you got?
The best way to reduce the number of traffic accidents is to increase fines for drivers and to tighten up the licensing rules. To what extent do you agree or disagree with this opinion? Should I start?
Yeah, you may start. You have 1 or 2 minutes, okay?
Okay. Actually, I really agree with this opinion because nowadays there are large amount of drivers who break the rules, and I believe that the most useful way to reduce these traffic accidents and this whole problem is really increase fines for drivers who break the rule. Because at first, it is much dangerous for for passengers in the car, and next for people in the lines and the road. Also, the next thing, the next useful solution for this problem is to tighten up the licensing rules, because people, especially drivers, right, they have to know their rules, their rights, like really well, for their best, at first, safety, and for not only for their safety, but also for the safety of passengers and people around the road, and I think that's it.
Okay, that's all? Okay, that's fine. Okay, thank you. And Miras, can you please choose same part? Okay, you have 1 minute for preparation of the question. Okay. So now, we are asking you your questions. every year an increasing number of students choose to go to another country for higher education. Do you think the benefits of this development outweigh the problems associated with it?
Okay, you have 1 or 2 minutes to discuss it. Okay, let's go.
Every year, increasing number of students actually go to another country for their higher education. And leave their country and live there forever in the country that they went to study. And
Are you going to answer or not? Okay. Now guys, your final second task is creating a dialogue together. Yeah, you need to work together. Again, you have 1 minute to prepare your dialogue. You can talk, it's fine. Yeah, together during this first minute. That's all. А потом у вас будет 2-3 минуты защитить диалога. А так, 1 минуту готовьтесь в формат диалога. Посмотрите. Okay. Okay. You have 2 or 3 minutes to discuss it together. Let's go.
First, we have to introduce you the topic.
Yeah, that's fine. Just start.
Okay. So, let's wait. You know, we both know that art consists of many kinds of masterpieces such as painting, sculpting, graffiti, drawing, photography, and so on. So, please, how do you think, what do you think actually about the most basic about painting? What do you say about it?
Painting actually develops problem-solving skills in our minds and helps to solve different problems and helps to us think outside of the box and hit the problems we have at every angle.
Okay, that is a really good one. Also, I want to add that painting is as I said before, is the most basic type of the art, and this is the most significant and basic instrument to develop and improve your art skills, your creative thinking, and also, what do you say about sculpting?
Sculpting also Sculpting also develops our creativity skills and helps to make us new things. Also,
you may ask a question.
What do you think about sculpting?
Well, by sculpting, people also can be able to make everything in their mind with by like anything else by sculpting, because sculpting really improves their at first like visionable thinking. And also, we also have photography and drawing. And how can you match these two kinds of art?
Drawing is making the photo or something like painting. You can draw nature, you can draw a person, his portrait, her portrait. You can actually develop your thinking skills and memorizing skills.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you guys. So let us give you some short feedback. Okay, about monologues. Your monologue in us, I like that you started with the thesis, that I agree or disagree, and then you proved or give some reasons. But there were some grave mistakes, I will explain you. For example, there is not amount of drivers, but a number of drivers, because driver is a countable noun. Yeah. And also not there, but there is. Yeah. Okay, so it was a second mistake. Also, you were talking about people or drivers. I don't remember. In the lines and in the roads, we are not saying here in the lines because lines mean linie or очереди in Russian. So that's why like it's not appropriate here in the sentence to use it. Yeah. But maybe on the roads it would be better. Okay. Miras, actually, I think that you had potential to reveal your topic and reveal the content. You have some English speaking skills. Maybe you were too worried and nervous about it, so that's why we didn't hear your full monologue. But about your dialect, I think that they tried to reveal the topic about art, I like that both of you asked each other questions. You're not trying to take attention only for yourself. And I liked that you tried to mix the question about drawing and photography because you understood that there was too little time. And you were like, we need to rush to it. Yeah, but unfortunately, still, you didn't have enough time to reveal the topic about graffiti. But you know that there is one of the key points to reveal all answers to all the questions. And I like that Miras didn't know what questions you were going to ask, but he tried to kind of compare, or kind of show his opinion, so it was kind of cool and great. So, both there were some advantages and disadvantages. Okay, thank you guys. You can ask.
Thank you.
Thank
you. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Bye. Я бы сказал, что потенциал был, но жалко, что просто так помолчал. Да, пыталась вытащить. Но я бы сказала, что он из Акмила. Да, почти да. Hi, hello. Take a seat. December and Timurtas Kızılmırdır. Okay, so let's start with December. Please choose any card here. Now you have 1 minute to prepare your monologue. 1 минута внутренне подготовить монолог. Смотрите. Okay, so now you have 1 or 2 minutes to review your topic, but can you please read the questions that you have?
Learning about the past has no value for those of us living in the present. Do you agree or disagree? Use specific reasons and examples to support your opinion.
Okay, thank you. 1 or 2 minutes, let's go.
Learning about the past is really important for us because it's our history, especially for Kazakhs. It has a big meaning. Especially we learn history at school since 7th class to 11th. And it plays a real big role in our life while we are learning about past. There are a lot of hands, a lot of events to achieve the freedom and that we are living there, dependent, yes. Many people can disagree with my opinion, like it can be a lazy students that don't want to learn, but I think it's really important, especially for boys, because they have to protect our country. For this, they have to know what happened in the past, how the men in the past, try to keep our earth, motherland.
Okay. Now, please, Mulder, can you choose any card? 1 minute for preparation. Can you please read the questions that you got?
Some people prefer to spend their lives doing the same thing and avoiding changes. Others, however, think that change is always a good thing. Discuss both sides and give your own opinion.
Okay, you have 1 or 2 minutes. Let's go.
Some people prefer to doing the same things, like when you wake up, brush your teeth, read the same book every day, and doing the same exercises. And some people really like to doing something like other things. Changing life is give you inspiration for doing something new. It's give you open a new hobby. For instance, for me, reading is new hobby that I opened this year, because in my childhood, reading I need to read when I do something bad, and it give me like
negative vibe, you know. And this year I really like to, and I'm really keen on reading books. It's interesting for me and significant for my life. And but some people prefer to doing same thing because they really like to do that, and it's like it's really simple for them, and maybe they like to have same life, same people, same things, same exercises, and maybe for them it's okay. But new things give you a new inspiration, new hobbies, and it's open to you new life, give you new meetings, and I think, I suppose it's really good idea because in my point of view, changes is always good things, and it's really helpful for you.
Okay, thank you. And now, girls, you have the final, the last task. It's a dialogue. You need to work now together in a pair. You have 1 minute to prepare a dialogue using this structure, using these questions. 1 минута на подготовку диалога. Прям можете вслух рассуждать вот за эту минуту, как вы друг к другу будете обращаться, по диалогу строить. Все, время пошло. Да, и так строите быстрее. Okay. So now, girls, you have the topic about fears, yeah? Yes. So now you have 2 or 3 minutes to discuss it together. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go.
What advice would you give to people who are afraid of? Whether, how do you think, what advice can you give to people that are afraid of meeting new people?
I think these people are introverts. For me, it's, meeting new people is really afraid of, because maybe if they think about negative, maybe if they think I'm not beautiful or like that, it's really challenging for me. Meeting new people, but when you're open-minded, when you're like friendly and give your hand for people and help you, it's really helpful, because meeting new people opens to new sides of the world.
Okay.
What advice would you give to people who are afraid of public speaking?
I have this fear also. That's my phobia of public speaking. Right now, I'm really nervous, but I want to say to others that they don't have to worry, because when you worry, you can forget all things that you think, and all words are just disappeared in your mouth. So just don't worry, and be more comfortable to the people who are sitting with you, and be more open. So it can give you a lot of help. How do you think, what advice can you give to people who are afraid of flying?
I'm really afraid of flying. In my life, I just one time flying in the plane. It's really stressful for me. I'm like doing this habit and drink a lot of water, sleep a lot of time. It's really stressful. When I just felt flying in Akta to Turkey, it was so bad for me, and hard, challenging, everything, not comfortable flying. It's not for me. I just try to use a lot of times train or cars. What advice would you give to people who are afraid of heights?
For this phobia, it's really hard to give advice because I'm also afraid of heights, and I think that there's no way to win your phobia. Maybe you just have to don't be at the place where hate.
Okay, thank you.
Feedback.
Yeah, short feedback. Yeah. Short feedback. Yeah, for you. Okay, about positive sides and negative sides of your speaking. Yesin Nomerde. I like that in your monologue you mentioned at first your thesis, and you started with like what is about you? Learning about the past. Yeah, I like that you started with the thesis, status of the and your answer was really philosophical, kind of philosophical. But sometimes there were some pauses. Yeah, and I wanted a bit more revealing in the context of the question. Yeah. About Timitovskoye, I liked your answer. It was kind of good. You tried to reveal the full answer, but there were some grammar mistakes mostly. Here is the context, here grammar. For example, several times the same mistake. Like to doing, just like doing. Prefer to doing, without to. You don't need the to particle with using the germ. Also, sometimes you have forgotten the article, a new hobby, a negative vibe. Yeah. What else? For they, for them. Yeah. I understand that you're Russian, but we pay attention to the details. It opens. Yeah, because it is the third form.
Explain. I have some mistakes in writing.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and about your dialogue, I like that you try to mention all fears, and you had time to finish it. But there are again some grammar mistakes. For example, you can forget. Yeah, comfortable. Yeah, do not to be, just not to be. Mulder is the same. People, just people.
Afraid, not afraid, afraid.
Yeah.
Afraid of. And in Achtau to Turkey. It's from Achtau to
Turkey, yeah. And also of world, again the article of the world.
When you have experience, you should use flown. For example, in my life, I have flown, for example.
Yeah, but would be good here for your past experience, especially. And also when you were talking about your shaking, it's not like a habit. I do not agree with the word here. Habit, it's not like a habit routine, yeah? It's just some nervous. Yeah, it was a feeling, emotion, yeah. And also this word, высота, it's not height, ненависть. Height, девчонки. Height, от слова height. Оно хоть и пишется как hate, но это height считается. Да, так что, рассказали вам плюс-минус, что мы знаем. Окей?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, thank you.
Goodbye. Сейчас на сантиметр будем длиннее. Просто.
Марина, ты не помнишь?
Про такое?
Не, Марина, смотри.
Ну, нравишься?
Там же электрон. На ошейка?
Одинаковый, да?
Ну, почти.
Таша, да? Мы сейчас покинули 10 класс, где академики пришли, остались пока еще берем 10
Күйеуінен жаман десей, соны айтар, ешік қоймай соға там. Кім? Атмажда.
Второй.
Мужлармен жаман қоймай.
Сейчас 9-й, 10-й, дальше вот будет. Да? Окей.
Hello, take a seat. Exactly overnight, да, кажется?
Yeah. Exactly overnight. So I think that we can start with Bigza. Sit down. Bigza, please choose any card. Any card. Now we have 1 minute to prepare for this monologue inside your head. 1 минута на подготовку.
Meeting операторов.
Time is over. Now, as you can see, for this task, you have 1 or 2 minutes to reveal the topic, but can you please read the questions? Прочитать вопросы. Please. Okay. And on the line, yeah? Please. One minute. Time is over. Can you please read the questions? Да, у вас еще второе задание, диалог. Раскрытие на бумаге, если вы сюда что
Они попадают. Они попадают.
Он много стал, да? Вот из алюминия пацаны, из желтого, а девочка, она живая, как бы, я не знаю, вообще не живая.
Hello.
Hi. Who is Adbota? Okay. And you are Kosa?
Yes.
Okay. Let's start with Adbota. Can you please choose any card? Okay. Sweetheart, you have only 1 minute to prepare your monologue. 1 минута на подготовку диалога.
Это черно-черно.
Can you please read the questions that you got?
some people think that spending a lot holding wedding parties, birthday parties, and other celebrations is just a waste of money. Others, however, think that this is necessary for individuals and society to discuss past views and give your opinion.
Okay, you have 1 or 2 minutes to give your answer. Let's go.
Today,
yeah, that's fine.
In the world, every people and everywhere in the neighborhood going to different events like wedding, birthday parties, and clubs or something like that. In my opinion, or I think that people going to these parties is not spend money, because in these parties we are going we have fun, and we are spend our time with friends, with different people that we never seen. So in these parties, we, for instance, in wedding, we celebrate to people that are wedding, Friday. We congratulate these 2 persons, and it's very safe for these people. So we actually in this time we have fun. So in birthday parties we have fun too, because in these parties the birthday person that we give a present and someone like these things, and other celebrations like celebrations, for example, and so on.
Okay, so now please choose in regard to concept. 1 minute for preparation.
The best way to reduce the number of traffic conditions is to,
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
I agree with this opinion, and I think that the best way to reduce the number of traffic is to increase fines for drivers, because you know that cars and all this problem with traffic, I think that it's very important to people's life, because there is so many dangerous, and I think that you know that in our world there is our world have a person who drives very fast, who don't care about another people, especially about grandmas, grandpas, and kids. And I think that for them, policies like government have to do something, because these relationships to another people is not really good. And I think that every people who have a car or just drive must
know this thing that he is or she is with people, maybe can these people who drives a car can do harm for another people, like hurting another people. So I think that finance is very important because people who drives not carefully, must be understand that they are.
So now, girls, you're going to have the dialogue task, the final task. You're going to work together. You have 1 minute to prepare a dialogue using these questions, the structure, this whole. 1 минута на подготовку диалога. Прям можете вслух рассказать.
What should people do to overcome them?
So time is over, girls. Let's go. You have 2 or 3 minutes to discuss it in the form of dialogue. Are you ready?
Just I asked your question and she answered.
Then you may ask your questions and you answer. Yes, it's fine. Just like a dialogue, классический диалог. Окей, поехали. Максимум 3 минуты, это максимум.
Do you ever heard about this, about anxiety, and what causes this anxiety?
Of course, yes. I think that every people in their life have felt anxiety, because every people have feelings, and of course, me too. I feel it before my like school exams. It was maybe, I don't know, a year ago. In those time, I was really nervous and stressed about this exam, and I think that if I will fail this exam, just like my whole life will be ended. And of course, now I understand that it's not true. It's not true, and it's just like feeling not for all through your life. It's just feeling for time. So can you tell me, have you ever feel stressed yourself, and when did it? What?
Yeah, well, it's a very confused question. So to sum it, I think I'm not stressed now, but okay, I'm stressed now. I'm stressed when I will not pass my exams, which one? Firstly, when I will pass my exams. Secondly, it was when I doing something that very high level. Okay, in high level. Certainly, was that I going to something various place, various event, or various competition. And when I first debate that competition, and that's certainly it's not that's all. So stress is an emotion that keep us so and not give us stress because I'm proud of myself. Not proud of ourselves, of our abilities and skills, and our mind is brave when we stress, and our mind is not concentrated in that what we do, that what we will do. So
time is ours. Okay. So let us give you some short feedback. For example, Agota. Yeah. One of the super horrible mistakes, for example, in the monologue, you told us every people. Yeah, every people. Yeah. But if you want to say each person, каждый человек. Yeah. Okay. Then I think that you didn't reveal fully the content of your answer for the question for your monologue. Yeah. And sometimes you had pauses. I understand that you are stressed and you are worried about your points, but the stress doesn't help you to focus and doesn't help you with your fluency of the speech. Kausar, I like that you started with the thesis when you were answering the monologue. Что ты начала с тезиса. То, что я согласна, не согласна, потому что, а потом уже даешь пруфы. But again, there are some grammar mistakes. For example, there is so many dangers. Я думаю, там много опасностей, тогда there are so many dangers, там уже are и существительные dangers. Затем people who drives. People who drive. Или a person who drives. Один человек drives. Люди drive. Not policemen, yeah, but policemen. Yeah. And again, sometimes pauses. Тоже, опять же, пауза, где-то в речи. And about the relationship, in order to use attitude. Я тоже забыла, в каком-то было предложение, но я поняла. А лучше здесь надо было взять attitude, отношение, чем relationship. Да, другой термин нашла.
Ну да, attitude.
Да, чуть-чуть как бы другое слово использовать. По поводу диалога, you tried to create a dialogue, but it was like you were trying to tell us monologues. Yeah, but it didn't seem like a dialogue between you. And again, some grammar mistakes, like for example,
do you ever heard?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard?
Yeah, ever seen, ever heard, like kind of like that. A year ago, кажется, так Кусар говорила, да, артикле S забыла.
And they didn't mention all the aspects.
Да, когда вы отвечаете на диалог, you need to mention all problems. Like 3 minutes are enough to mention all the problems. And also, when you use conditionals, условные предложения, в условной части, if I not will fall, if I fall, в условной части будет еще время никуда не
The same was in Akuta's sentence when she used when. I will.
Yeah, that's true. And pauses. Again, you told us even that you were stressing, but you understand that still there were some pauses.
Okay. And the stress, when you talk about the stress, feeling for time, its feeling is temporary.
Да, лучше так сказать, чем feeling for time. То есть это временное ощущение, temporary, когда контекст нормальный. Да, чуть-чуть как-то так. Все. Так что надеюсь, что сфокусируйтесь на ошибках, поймете на будущее. Thank you. Ага. А больше так перейдем.
Bye.
You must be understand for little I come. Must be understanding. I тоже must be understanding. Я, если честно, что он мне вообще не нравится.
Сейчас девчонки.
Слушайте, ну вот туда, а что она вообще, что она тут? Ну и что? Hello? Let's start with Almas. Almas, choose one card. You have 1 minute for preparation. Your 1 minute, okay? Okay. 1 minute.
Speak on the following topic about 1-2 minutes. Some people say that the internet is making the world smaller by bringing people together. What extent do you agree that the internet is making it easier for people to communicate with on other not?
You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. To tell your opinion, okay? Okay.
In our today fast-paced world, we use internet very common. Using internet, that's very convenient. That's very convenient to use. You can chat your friends and communicate with your peers, families, relatives easily from the long ranges. Internet, you can use internet like negatively and positively. If you talk about the positive side of the internet, the positive side of the internet is you can learn anything like learning a new language, learning a program languages like Python, CSS, CSH. If you look at the negative side of the internet, you can get procrastinated from the internet if you watch it too long. Internet, you can use your internet like negatively and positively. You choose your choice. Do you agree with the internet? If you look at the internet is making persons to communicate each other's
То есть рытье,
Какие questions? Какие вопросы?
Learning how to ask as no following for source of use or living in the present. For you are doing all this.
Достаточно? Поехали. Максимум 2 минуты.
Арина, are you ready?
Are you sure? Чтобы сам поверил, что не лучше. Чтобы потом просто не было разочарования.
Хорошо. Все, окей, тогда next task.
Wait, dial. So you need to work in pairs. You have 1 minute to prepare a dialogue according to these questions and according to instruction. У вас получится 1 минута ровно. Вместе подготовить диалог, можете прям вслух разговаривать и так далее. Какие вы друг другу вопросы, как вы это будете делать. So you have 2 or 3 minutes to talk about it, okay?
Hello, Olympic.
Hello.
How is your day is going? How is your day is going? So what do you think about what are some benefits of drop of this, like spicy food, raw food? Do you think eating raw meat is a normal?
Yes, ma'am.
Why do you think that?
Alina, you may ask questions. Ты можешь, наоборот, ему задать вопросы, чтобы весьма алмаз ответил. Отлично.
What you ask?
You mean eating fast food? Fast food is a very common food in our contemporary world. So a lot of people eat fast food. And if you eat fast food, we get some obesities. If you eat them very daily and very common. So I usually eat fast food. I usually fast food, but not all day, not every day. And what are you eat? What do you eat in your daily routine?
mustn't speak in Kazakh, so you will understand. He speaks English and it's fine. Он не должен тебе задавать вопрос на казахском. Yes, it's over. Ladies, what feedback do you have for this monologue?
Almost monologue was about which part? About radio, TV, and the internet.
About the media.
Yeah, about media. What
You talked
what
about
you talked about on the internet, about advantages and disadvantages of internet, what you didn't review the thing.
because the same words several times.
We use only the same words.
As some pauses.
And you have grammar mistakes in your speech, but your pronunciation is good. But I hope you do your best next time to communicate with each other.
I guess the dialogue was kind of bad. Yeah, we will be honest. Because Almas tried to take all responsibility on himself, because he saw that foreigner is hard to speak in English, but he must speak in Kazakh, so it's Olympiad in English, you understand it. But you have some
questions there
yeah.
different mistakes. How is your day?
Is going like is
what do you eat
yeah.
in daily routine?
Yeah.
Because how what do you eat? Yeah. What do you eat? Yeah. And how is your day is going? Is the
yeah. And also the pronunciation, not all day, but all day. Right? All day. Yeah. Okay. Kind of like that. Okay. Okay. So you can have rest.
Speaking English.
Goodbye.
Выходцы интернет, это тоже огромная ошибка. Слушайте, вы совсем не говорите.
Я поэтому его ругала.
Мне кажется, вы можете выйти сюда, да?
Take a seat. Who is the winner? Okay, take a seat, and you are Arjan. Okay, sit down. We will start with Nurpur. Please choose any card. Okay. Now you have 1 minute for preparation. 1 минута для подготовки внутреннего монолога. Okay. Может быть, кто-то из последних.
Надо
Okay. What questions do you have? Can you read them?
Some people prefer to spend their lives doing the same things and avoiding changes.
Others, however, think that change is always a good thing. Discuss both sides and give your our.
You have 1 or 2 minutes to talk about it, okay? Одна-две минуты на свою тему, поехали. You're sure that you will not answer? Вы видите, что не будешь отвечать? Okay. Arujhan, can you please choose your card? Okay. 1 minute for preparation and then it will go. Okay, time is over. Arujhan, can you please read your questions?
Millions of people every year move to English-speaking countries such as Australia, Britain, or America in order to study at school, college, or university. Why do so many people want to study in English? Why is English such an important international language?
Okay, you have 1 to 2 minutes to discuss it. Let's go.
English, many of people in the world can speak in English, and I think English is when we are traveling and want to speak with someone. We need know English, and now I learn English because I want traveling, and I have a dream, and English is helping me achieving my goals and dreams, and English learn you discipline, and I study English every day, and it's my daily routine. I think everyone can learn English, and now English is the most important thing now, I think. And in my opinion, everyone wants to learn English.
Okay, got it. Now, girls, you have the final task, последнее задание. You're going to have a dialogue. You need to work together in a pair. You have 1 minute to prepare a dialogue about this topic. 1 минута, чтобы подготовиться на диалог по этой теме. Прям друг другу задавать вопросы, вслух и так далее. Готовьтесь 1 минуту.
Просто энергия
Эта тема упоминается в учебнике уже 9 класса. Поэтому я 10-ю тему раскрыть, тем более на Олимпиаду. Любимый главный очень. So we have 2-3 minutes to talk about it. Are you ready? Are you sure? We ready?
Қандай темада екенсің айтасыз? Білмей тұрсың.
This topic isn't new. This was in the book, especially Excel, from the 8th till 9th grades. And you are in the 10th grades, you need to understand that especially for the Olympiad level, they will mention some topics about like economy, ecology, kind of like that. So it's like no surprise they have this topic. Solar energy that works from the sun, hydro energy that works with water, for example, wind farms with geothermal energy. Okay, Arjan, what can you comment about this topic if you're ready to comment something about
it? Solar is when shining, and then when we go out and walking, when it's shining, sun is give us solar energy, and it's help us to feel this energy and grow up. Wind is all this energy, solar, wind, hydropower, biomass, geothermal, give us feel all these energies, and we feel these temperatures, different temperatures, and then
So, girls, let us give you some short feedback. So, Arjan, about your monologue, when you were talking about traveling to Australia, Britain, some English-speaking countries, you told peoples, but yeah, we do not use people. Yeah, peoples. Also, you had many pauses in the speech pause. Also, you had forgotten to use need to know. We need to know, yeah, the particular to. Need to know. Many people, we don't say. Да, это сказали. Потом I want to travel. Not I want traveling, I want to travel. Not routine, but routine. And about your dialogue, of course, you understand that there wasn't so much dialogue, I get it, but what you were saying, grammar mistakes, for example, when you formulate a sentence like, we get solar energy when shine, maybe when the sun shines, so как бы подлежащее сказуемо вот это соблюдение порядка слов. Not biomass, but biomass. Yeah, I know. We hope that you will be better prepared for the next time. Okay? So thank you. You're welcome. Goodbye. Тут 5 или 10 вообще не за 16. Че? Не за 16 баллов. Я говорю, ты говоришь, что говоришь? Я говорю, ты говоришь. Я говорю, ты реально не надо. Окей. Hello? Hello. Who is Diana? Okay, you are Diana, and you are Diana.
No, I'm Diana.
And you are Diana.
There is no one people.
Okay.
Absent.
Yes. Who's absent?
Диана.
Негативного Диана из absent.
Yes.
Окей, все, такой девочки. Окей. So, да.
Арел and Диана.
Окей. Все, я убрала. Так, Динара, Арел. Окей. Let's start with one by Dinara. Okay. Please choose any card. Now, you have 1 minute to prepare for your monologue. 1 минута на подготовку монолога.
Introduction будет?
Себя представлять не обязательно, можно сразу тему раскрывать за 1-2 минуты. Да. Минута пошла, работай. Да, раз одна ключ. Это 6, Что беспокоились? Я сейчас исправлю. Dinara, can you please read your questions?
Some people say that the internet is making the world smaller by bringing people together. To what extent do you agree that the internet is making it easier for people to communicate with one another?
Okay, so, you have 1-2 minutes, okay?
Okay, let's start. Nowadays, internet is an important thing in our life, especially in communication among people. And firstly, I want to say that internet is being more and more popular in our life. And firstly, people prefer to communicate on internet, especially when they are at home. Without leaving their home, they can make conversation with people, and doing these activities, they economize their time. Also, on the internet, people usually find their friends and on the top of that, internet brings people together to communicate with one another, because nowadays among the teenagers, they prefer talking and talking and chatting on internet using the social medias. And also, let's talk about the advantages. Using internet too much, it can bring
It can bring
That's fine, that's all? Okay. And Raul, please, can you choose anything? Okay, you have 1 minute for preparation. Okay. So, can you read the questions?
The best way to reduce the number of traffic accidents is to increase fines for drivers and to tighten up the licensing rules. To what extent do you agree or disagree with this opinion?
That's enough. You can start. You have 1 or 2 minutes. Okay. Bye.
I think I agree with this because with rules like this, we will have a less traffic accidents, and also we need to have a legal rules about seat belts. And also, we need to improve our rules about speed in road. By this improvements, we can have a less traffic accidents.
Okay, got it. Now, girls, we have the final task. Now you are going to work together in a pair. You have 1 minute to create a dialogue with each other according to this topic. 1 минута на подготовку диалога по вот этим вопросам и темам. Диалог. Минуту готовьтесь. So thumbs up. Now you have 2 or 3 minutes as you wish to discuss this topic. Let's go.
Hi. Let's talk about reading. What is the common books, kind of books do you think is popular right now?
To be honestly, I don't read books, but because in the books I can understand the plots. Therefore, I prefer reading comic books, or alternative name of comic books is manga. Manga is a Japanese comics, and
I read oftenly mangas, and I enjoy reading this kind of reading because I can see what is happening in these comics, and also on top of that, instead of reading books, I prefer reading mangas. And what about you? What do you prefer reading?
I used to read comic books, just like as you, mangas, and etc. By my experience, I can say that comic books is more interesting and fascinating than simple books, and you know they have their own pictures that can describe the situation, and I think it's a better one than books. And also I would recommend comic books to another persons, people, and nowadays I think that comic books is most popular.
I agree with you, and it's worth mentioning that by reading books or this kind of readings, you will improve your imagination and also your mind, and your vocabulary will be more better than your previous experience. And also, in conclusion, I prefer reading comic books, and I think that it's the best type of reading in my whole life.
I want to say that I also enjoy fantasy books.
Okay, time is over. So girls, let us give you some short feedback. For example, Dinara, you tried to talk about your topic, but there were some grammar mistakes. For example, like our life is better to say in plural form, like our lives. Yeah. The next, there is no such English word in English like econom. We need to say save money. Economizing, yes. And sometimes you have pauses when you're like, what do I need to say? And there are some long pauses in your speech. About Berlin, we do not pronounce it like legal, we pronounce it like legal. Yeah, legal. Yeah, and also we had the same problem like the fluency of speech, legal speech, the fluency of speech. About your dialogue, you really try to create a dialogue, not just like a monologue. And there are some again grammar mistakes, like for example, Dinara, there is no word like oftenly, just often, часто, often.
Еще to be honest,
Да.
To be honest.
Потом виды книг, зачем ты сказала kinds of reading, kinds of books, это сказала
I don't know what's I see.
The same with more better, much better, намного лучше, но говорим much better, not more better. You self-corrected yourself, сама исправила себя, с persons на people, но да, промелькнула вот эта ошибка, и опять же где-то были паузы.
Fascinating меня.
Fascinating. Да.
Fascinating.
Да. В принципе,
хорошее слово fascinating.
Да, слово хорошее, просто произношение затерялось.
Да. Какое слово, но больше это.
But several times she said new books is.
Yeah, new books are. If you use books in plural form, many books are. Yeah, no. Kind of like that, some typical mistakes. You can have rest, можете отдыхать. Вы потом узнаете, да.
Bye, have a nice day.
Bye.
Thank you.
Окей, сколько остались? 4, да? 4 пары, 4 пары. Нет,
Асима и Жюли.
Они сладенькие.
Жоқ, на скитян.
Может, это не пришел еще. Может, это открывать. Может, улыбаться.
Не знаю, более-менее, да, но
take a sip. Who is Asimai? You. And you are Jean-Luc. Okay, let's start with Asimai. Asimai, please choose any card. You have 1 minute to prepare your monologue inside your head. 1 минута на подготовку монолога. Время пошло. Okay, so it's done. Asimai, can you please read your questions?
Some people say the internet is making the world smaller or bringing people together. To what extent do you agree that the internet is making it easier for people communicate with another?
Okay, you have 1 or 2 minutes. Кто предпочтение на 1 минуту или больше разговаривать, поехали. Please choose any card. 1 minute for preparation, 1 minute for preparation.
So what can I say about it? All we know that English language is a world language. I didn't.
This is fine. This one's keep talking.
So we don't need to, for example, know another languages if we have a if we know English, because how they say millions of people every year to English speaking. So it says that we don't need to know another language because another people can understand you so clearly if you can just explain what you're saying. So what else? What do you also? How should I say? It's a world language. It has a big chances to move on in other countries, and really think. Also, our I mean, the dollar is one of the popular, how do you say? Can I say it in English, please? I want to explain it.
It's up to you.
То, что сейчас доллар это очень такая популярная валюта, что здесь по-моему очень.
Okay. So now, girls, the last and final task is creating a dialogue together, like you work in here. You have 1 minute to prepare a dialogue according to this topic. 1 минута вместе на подготовку диалога вот на эту тему. Ну, внимательно знание прочитайте, 1 минута, можете общаться вслух.
А кто будет задавать вопросы?
Это вы можете между собой решить. Вы как бы, ну, это раз за диалог, то ты задаешь вопросы, она отвечает. Потом ты задал вопрос, ты отвечаешь. По переменам. Okay, the time is over. You have 2 or 3 minutes to discuss the topic. Let's go.
Do you like study? Of course I like, because it makes me more smarter. Also, it helps me to focus on my future profession. By studying, I mean also English, because it's my important subject, which I'm going to choose in class in 11th grade. So, do you like to study alone or with your friends?
I like studying with alone because I don't like a lot of place. And it's makes me focus to study. Where do you like to study?
I would like to study at the library because there doesn't have any noise. But I prefer to study with my friends because I can share with some information and they can help me too. Also in the library we have got a big chance to look for some books which we need to study. So talk about advantages and disadvantages of studying alone. По порядку?
Ну, обязательно могут быть любые.
Должна была быть.
Не отвечать? Да, можешь хотя бы задать партнерши вопрос, чтобы она могла ответить.
Do you often go with
as well. I go there every weekend because I really like reading. It's my part of hobby.
Okay, so girls, let's talk about some feedback. Такой короткий feedback, короткий отзыв. Asima, you understand? Yeah. And genuine. One of the biggest mistakes, another person, but other people. Yeah. Also, yeah, I saw that you tried to speak in English like really fluently, but there were some pauses, like long stops, yeah, during your speech. And when you are creating like a dialogue with a partner, I think it's better to say that I'm going to choose English not in the test, but maybe for the test in the 11th grade. Yeah. Okay. And in some sentence you told you can any sum, you mix any sum, yeah, two words together. Yeah, kind of like that. So mostly like some grammar mistakes and fluency of the speech. But we wish you good luck for the next time. Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Можно я буду вашу посвящать?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Вам там Олимпияда старалась на условиях рядом. Ну, я особенно Олимпиада уровня, как бы для школы, там, для Олимпиады. Он же не имеет да? Да, он же. Если они пришли. До сих пор. Там есть дети. Hello. Who is Donjan?
Me.
Okay, and you are Hamid. Okay, let's start with Donjan. Donjan, can you please choose any card? You have 1 minute to prepare your monologue inside your head. 1 минута на подготовку монолога.
Монеты.
Да, ты попозже, Хамид. Can you please read the questions that you got?
Some people say that the internet is making the world smaller by bringing people together. To what extent do you agree that the internet is making it easier for people to communicate with each other?
One answer. Yeah. You have 1 or 2 minutes, okay? Let's start.
I believe that the opinion of the internet is making the world smaller to other people is correct, because in the internet you can communicate with anyone that you want, and you can talk with anyone about any theme, any opinion that you have. You can, and let's be honest, you can just lie to people's face because they are not with you. And in the real life, you can say the things that you can see in the internet because you have more freedom in the internet.
Okay. Yes, okay, that's all. Okay, fine. Okay. Hamid, can you choose any card here? Okay, 1 minute for preparation. 1 minute for preparation. Can you please read your questions?
The best way to reduce the number of traffic accidents is to increase fines for drivers and to tighten up the lessened rules. To what extent do you agree or disagree with this opinion?
Listen. Okay, you have 1 or 2 minutes to answer these questions. Okay.
I agree with this opinion because the best way to reduce the number of traffic accidents to increase fines for drivers because can make mistakes and accidents and suddenly make the forces for the people.
That's all? Okay, thank you. And now, what is the final, the second task? You have the questions and the structure. You need to create a dialogue together in a pair. You have 1 minute to prepare together. 1 минута на подготовку, прям можете разговаривать, обсуждать, что вы в диалоге в группе. 1 минута пошла. Okay. You have 2-3 minutes to talk about it, okay? Let's start.
Do you consider this word to be relevant, such as translator and cashier?
Yeah, I don't think that these jobs are relevant enough because the translator is more to work with the country, to work with fluent users and to speak out their opinions on something, their difficult opinions about something. Yeah. Because job of translator is not relevant enough in the worldwide. It's for the one of the one job. But there are relevant jobs like cashier because you can work everywhere, anywhere, in the stores, in the malls. You can work as a cashier. This job is relevant because everyone in the life needs to go to the cashier and buy some products. In your opinion, what's relevant jobs in the world?
I think it's taxi driver and librarian. I think these work jobs in world meet to you and useful and for everyone because the taxi driver can help you to place you want. And the librarian and libraries in the world is many, and to be librarian you need to more discipline and know how to learn and how to learn them and how to introduce them any books to people.
I think there are more relevant jobs. For example, for instance, it can be postal worker because in the life everyone is in the progress of the quarantine and online delivering. Everyone in some pieces of life needs to deliver something to their home and postal worker. That's it.
Okay, that's all. Let us give you some short feedback. So, for example, Honjan, I think that your answer for the monologue, for your part, it was kind of revealing, but it was a bit too short. Like, we wanted, I think, a bit more sentences to understand your point of view. And also some pronunciation mistakes, like honest, do not pronounce H. But the pronunciation of other words was kind of fine. About Hamid, honestly, like the thing, a bit short answer, like we wanted to hear more of your opinion, and you had some time, but at least you told us your thesis, то есть я согласна, с этого начал. There was another mistake, like them, they. Если предложение с этого начинается, то все-таки they. And dialogue, I think that boys achieved their task about creating a dialogue. It was good, but again, some grammar mistakes. Like, for example, Haljan, in the worldwide. Зачем сказала in the, я не знаю, но, видимо, ты что-то поторопился. That when you were talking about the cashier job, there is a job, but you told us like there are. But you used for instance, it was good. Librarians, not librarians, but librarians, Then you had some pauses, такие прям паузы в речи. And you told us like it's a many, and I was like, what he is going to say us, what is he planning to say us, kind of like that.
There was a quarantine, maybe period of quarantine.
Like period, I guess it's better to say like that. Do you have any other comments? No, that's fine. Okay, boys, thank you. You can go. Thank you. Bye. Две пары осталось. Две пары терпения. Слабее. Знаете, кто был самый сильный? Камила с Жанна. Они были очень сильными, несмотря на ошибки, они из всех. И Арел и Стас были более-менее первыми. Come here. Take a seat. And you are the beginning? Okay. Let's start with Aydan. Can you please choose any one? You have 1 minute to prepare your monologue inside your head. 1 минута на подготовку монолога. Хорошо? Чил, отдыхайте. Alone. She works alone, you just choose rest. Потом будет работать вместе, пока чил. Okay, so time is over. Can you please read the questions that you got?
Millions of people every year move to English-speaking countries such as Australia, Britain, or America in order to study at school, college, or university. Why do so many people want to study in English? Why is English such an important international language?
Okay, you have 1 or 2 minutes to speak, okay? Are you ready? Let's go.
Millions of people every year move to English-speaking schools, university, because English is world language. I can say that nowadays English is trended language. So, for example, when I study English, I have a lot of motivation and listening American music now. I can understand this text, so I want to go English university too, and go to concert for my premiere.
Okay, got it. Now, Kudebergen, can you please choose any card? Okay, 1 minute for preparation, 1 минута на подготовку. Okay. Now you have 1 or 2 minutes to answer your questions, but can you please read your questions?
Some people think that speaking out holding wedding parties, birthday parties, and other celebrations is just a waste of money. Others, however, think that these are necessary for individuals and their society. Discuss both views and give your opinion.
Okay, let's go.
In my opinion, it's first views is real because for example it's you imagine you're enjoying your life and something spending time doing a party, birthday parties with your friends, but it's not about society and individuals. And I think it's waste of money and time. So I choose a first view. For example, you enjoy your life doing a party, but one time you realize that you wasting your money and your time. So in my opinion, is first view is true.
That's all? Okay, thank you. Thank you. So now, you have the final task. You need to create a dialogue together in a pair, and you have 1 minute to prepare for it. You have the questions, you have the structure for it. 1 минута на подготовку. You can talk, that's fine, прямо обсуждайте, что вы будете говорить. 1 минута на подготовку. Очень стараюсь. Okay, that's a word. Now you have 2 or 3 minutes to talk about your topic. Let's start.
What should you do in case this natural disasters happen?
I can explain each of them. It's earthquake, hurricane, heat wave, flood, and tsunami. It's natural disasters and one of the most dangerous one. So I think first it's flood. You can go to upstairs or high places like mountain or homes upstairs, and you can get an emergency kit and wear protective clothes. So take your important things and go to upstairs or something like high places.
Tsunami is very dangerous case. Natural disasters for me, like in my country, tsunami doesn't happen because there's no ocean, like. But I don't know what I will do when it starts a tsunami. Like, I want to go like travel to Asian countries, like Japanese. They're also will happen like tsunami, natural disasters.
It's like country has so more and much natural disasters that happen in this country, more than other countries. And now I explain earthquake. Earthquake is such a dangerous one, one of the most dangerous because it's can destroy the cities and buildings because it is too like appears from nowhere and destroys every buildings. Hurricane is natural disasters that like destroy the trees and some dangerous for people's life. So you need to stay alive. So for stay alive, you need to do is only stay away from hurricane and hurricane's places.
That's all. So let us give you some short feedback. Ayhan, you had some.
It was interesting to listen to them.
Yeah, you had some pauses in your speech, like too many stops. And do not forget when you talk about music, listening to music, not just listening music, listening to music. And yeah,
Music is uncountable now, no?
Yeah.
You use S after music.
And also we don't have the word kumir in
Kumir,
English. Yeah, maybe idol. Yeah, idol, yeah, but not kumir, yeah? Okay. Again, your main problem is pronunciation. Many words are mispronounced. Absolutely incorrectly. And the same with the dialect. So, for example, when you talked about some disaster, yeah, you say to us, go to upstairs. Yeah. Firstly, we do not pronounce like go to upstairs, just go upstairs. Secondly, even if you talk about mountains, we do not say it like that, go upstairs. It's not like a stair in the building or at school, yeah. So you just climb, yeah, I agree with you, kind of like that. Also, you started describing all disasters, not like each other, but like all disasters in general. And for example, I believe
It's can.
Yeah.
And no much.
Yeah, the same state.
Yeah.
Like
Hurricane.
Yeah, hurricane. I believe, for example, when tsunami starts, not when starts tsunami. I don't know what to do when starts tsunami. When tsunami starts, подлежащее, потом сказуемое. Yeah. Not every buildings, maybe each building, but not every buildings. So mostly you have some pronunciation, grammar mistakes, and sometimes fluency of the speech, backward speech. Ну, на будущее теперь знаете, на чем работать, so you know what you need to focus on for the future. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for your time, so you can go and rest now. Можете отдохнуть.
Thank you for the time.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Я старался объяснить, но просто у него нет, у него есть кишкине банка.
Если он не работает, имеется в виду.
Не пропадет.
Не пропадет.
Я его пойму, да,
Лучше так разговаривать, чем вообще не разговаривать.
Нет.
Hello.
Hello.
Последний вас сидит.
Okay, take a seat. Who is Жолдызай? You are Жолдызай and you are Лязат. Yeah? Okay. Let's start with Жолдызай. Жолдызай, sit down. Can you choose any card? Okay. You have 1 minute to prepare your inner monologue. 1 минута на подготовку.
Use I'm sorry, but I don't understand it.
Is it difficult for you?
Так, давайте.
Can you give an example? Explaining.
For example, traffic accidents, I think you know that we have unfortunately many car accidents on the road because some drivers do not pay attention to the road. And here we can see that if we increase fines and we lead some strict rules, maybe driving will be better because drivers will be scared. Yeah, kind of like that. It's about it.
Can I choose other one?
No.
Super.
Okay, that's fine. It's up to you. Твое же решение, что никто тебе не говорит, что такое. Я Жолдызай. Лязат, please choose any card. Okay. Now you have 1 minute. 1 минута. Okay, great. Great, okay. So, can you read? Yeah.
Every year, an increasing number of students choose to go to another country for their higher education. Do you think the benefits of this development or related problems are associated with it?
You can start, okay.
I think that in Kazakhstan, it's many students to go to foreign country to study, and I think it's helpful for other country for their income. While students are studying in their country, they will get more knowledge, so when they grow it to our country to teach or give it, pass it to other students, and I think it's beneficial.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Now, girls, your final task, final job. You need to create a dialogue together in a pair, and you have 1 minute to prepare a dialogue according to the topic. 1 минута на подготовку диалога, можете прям вслух разговаривать, рассуждать, как вы будете в диалоге работать. Okay, time is over. Yeah, about gadgets, you have 2-3 minutes. Let's go.
Nowadays, the gadgets is helpful for students because they can do their homework, projects and small tasks and checking information for that. What do you think about it? Do you think it's helpful or
it is helpful. I think it's harmful to teenagers, children, because if we will spend our time in gadgets like headphones, tablets, smartphones, like more than 2 hours, we would addicted. So it's harmful to our health, I think. And if we would spend our time in some gadgets, it will would harmful to our eyes. So, but I think the advantages more than disadvantages.
Okay.
If teenagers uses smartphones in helpful way, it will not help
Sounds, but some teenagers use not useful way, not helpful way, like playing games
and
spend their free time.
On game.
Okay, got it? Now let's talk about your feedback. Leza, some pronunciation mistakes. For example, not acknowledge, but knowledge, we do not pronounce K. For example, нож, ты же не произносишь knife, ты произносишь knife, то же самое здесь, knowledge. The same with beneficial, not beneficial, but beneficial, yeah? Okay, yeah. Okay. And about your dialogue, honestly, I didn't see a dialogue. I didn't see a work with each other where you're asking questions and you're answering them. It was like monologue after each other, yeah? And some grammar mistakes here again. For example, Lezat told us gadgets is, but gadgets are, because plural form gadgets are, yeah. Жолдызай some again mistakes. Harmful not to, harmful for, вредно для кого-то чего-то. But I like that you use the word addicted. Yeah, it was good. And I didn't like that you interrupted her. Like she didn't finish her sentence and you already started her sentence, and in the end it was a bit of like mass chaos. Yeah, like that. Do you use? Good. Yeah. Okay, great. Okay, so we hope that you understand, accept your mistakes, and for the next time you will be better prepared. Okay? Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Давайте. Задание дайте, чтобы не десятки. Я говорю, вам скажу. Если телевизор, когда добивался, ну если говоришь, как светишь, как ты все слышишь. А? Болды?
Питон, доктор. Завтра не забудем, сейчас соберем с собой. Зачем? Завтра надо того. Будет по имени да?
Чубала, да? Значит, что просто как это ваше изменение? Поехали. Так, давайте с самым сильным разберемся, а уже потом идем остальным, да? Но сначала Марам. А Рэм у нас? Да. Давайте по порядку, смотрите. У Айлин было пауза. У нас было the end resumes, было get into.
Вот она произнесла вторую.
Да.
Я считаю, что вторая пара, Камила с Жанар, были самые сильные.
Вот мне понравилось
по сравнению со всеми остальными.
Я тут плюсы поставила нас, Жанар, нас.
Ты знаешь, вот как с мальчиком сидела, как
Мирас?
Мирас, да.
Но у нее было больше ошибок, чем у той же Камилы Жанар. У них прям несколько плюсов, я прям даже видела, а у Дильнас я не прям много.
Какую из них?
Вторая пара.
Да, Жанар использовала слова, которые prosecuting, lesson.
Да. Жанар просто не так была уверена в грамматике по сравнению с Камилой, а у Камилы была беглость, но она тоже могла рассказать больше. Я даже у Камилы, если честно, не очень много музыки.
What is different between нас?
Я бы Камиле...
Почему-то Жанар больше у меня баллов.
Да, а я бы вот на 1-2 балла хотя бы Камиле больше поставила, чем Жанар.
Жанар более беглая какой-то.
Они по беглости, в принципе, были на одном уровне, просто, видите, у Жанар была slept. Правда, водитель так говорила. Паузы у нее были. А вот у Камилы подчеркнула, что беглость была лучше, но она сферы не так расписала, экология, экономика. Да. У них у обеих словарный запас был хороший, но у Камилы беглость была сильнее, чем у той же Жанар. Ну, не прям.
Потому что у меня лексики мало слов там
Можно одинаково поставить. И Камиле, и Жанар в таком случае. Но они действительно заслужили самый высокий балл. Вот для меня у нас была
слабее вот этих троих.
Да, согласна.
Вот этих троих, а нас вот эти двое слабее.
Чуть слабее, но они, да? Я не спорю, по сравнению с остальными они были синенькие, но по сравнению с ними они были послабее.
Тогда на второе место.
Вот типа такого по спикингу, да. Давайте начнем с Сафи, так вечером будем рассуждать за философию, да, лирик, полить. Давайте Камиле и Жанар одинаково, да, поставим. Давайте.
Сколько? 90 для больше.
Десятые были слабее, чем слабее. Давайте уроком будет, пусть. Давайте. Так, теперь давайте Дильнас Равшика, которая в паре с Мирасом вытаскивала тему. Я считаю, что она заслужила высокий балл, но у Дильнас были ошибочки. In the lines there are amount. У Дильнас было больше ошибок по сравнению с девчонками, ее можно чуть пониже поставить.
88.
Ну, да, давайте вот для справедливости, допустим. А теперь оралы у нас можно оценить. Они неплохо были целые пары. Давайте, да, неплохо было, но были те, кто еще сильнее. Так. Все, а вот теперь давайте просто остальных по порядку. Поехали. Мирас, это мальчик, который мне рассказал вообще, 0 у него было за монолог. А в диалоге он более-менее отвечал вместе с Дильнас. И она его вытаскивала.
Можно 25 отдать им. Да? 25?
Из 50 имеете в виду за диалог?
Да.
Да, потому что она вас подтащила. Давайте. Так, дальше у нас идет пара Вольдер и Вольдер. Смотрите, у меня записано очень много ошибок по каждой девочке. Очень много ошибок. Ошибки по типу people.
У кого? У кого произношение есть?
Вольдер, Вольдер.
Одна темненькая, одна светленькая.
Давайте много не будем ставить, потому что, ну, у меня реально перебор по строчкам. У меня столько нет ошибок.
Когда 75?
Который рост произнесли как хрит. Так. Ну давайте 60 с чем-то поставим, 60, потому что неровно было, а то правильно будет.
64.
Давай.
Обоим? Обеим?
Ну давайте я посмотрю, у меня по Мольдер даже больше ошибок записано. Вторая Мольдер. Вторая. У меня еще больше. Давай пишем.
Она сильнее.
Первая девчонка не серая была посильнее. Давайте второй тогда послабее еще было.
60.
Не. Там прям совсем слабо было. Я думаю, 57 можно даже смело ставить. Окей. Так, Бекзатуда на 0, понятно. Дальше Агвота и Каусар. Поехали. Они были средние. Агвота мне не понравилось, что не совсем раскрыла контент. Еще она говорила every people.
Да, мне тоже вот контент за контент.
Именно вот do you ever heard?
Да, вот грамматически. У Каусар почему-то у нее больше ошибок записано.
Потом вот Агвота, fill in for time.
Да.
There is so many dangerous.
И она, это которая сама вот так плохо
я потом вообще не поняла. А Каусар я написала.
Ну поэтому контент у нас не раскрыт.
Relationship, сказала, must be understand.
А у Каусар вроде бы тему раскрывала и тезис упомянула, но у нее кринж с грамматикой.
Да. Именно мужчина внятно сказала.
Каусар была вот здесь сидела, получается.
Да, я ставлю Агвоте 55.
Давайте.
Суммированно.
Каусар можно на 2 было больше поставить. Она хоть и неправильно говорила, но у нее мысль была ясная. Окей, давайте
Я
дальше.
вообще не понимала. Так,
А у нас и Алину Жоли, понимаю, да, вот.
А у нас немного сказали,
Чуть-чуть, да, было. Это я вышла по городу еще.
Да, она уже рассказала, но это уже полгода. Ну, он что-то...
Пытался, но не поставил, давайте не скидывал.
Давайте не скидывал. 20.
Ну да, он пытался на себе и диалог, и монолог вытянуть, но слабенько.
20,
How is your day is going?
Хорошо. Вот давайте дальше. Нурболь 0. Да. Аружан, поехали. Аружан, у меня ошибки peoples. We need low. I want travel, rotai, биомасс. Короче, и пауза.
43.
Давайте. Аружан, который попали в Нурболь была. Так, дальше Диана. А, нет, Дианы не было. Кстати, мы Диану же все равно вносим в список, да, и потом явку, да, наверное, пишем в протоколе. Да, вы не забудьте, что 17 номер мы должны записать, хоть ее и не было. Да, просто ее не было. Так, Арайлы и Динара, да, Динара Арайлы. Динара говорила эконом. Да, что такое.
Динара была лучше, чем она.
Арайлы говорила лиджал.
Она вообще молчала, так здорово, да? Она
в фаскинете, да, которая...
А она, Динара, немножко побыстрее.
Чуть пыталась тащить, да. Я не спорю, Динара была посильнее, чем Арайлы, так что она заслужила больше баллов в паре.
Кто сказал?
Да, Арайлы мы ставим 40, а Динаре 45.
Давайте. Хотя я бы даже и 50 поставила. Если честно, она на себе больше тащила. Окей. Так, следующее у нас идет Следующий цвет Аси майнор. И Жанбург. Another people, беглость, Энни сам. Но она пыталась тащить, я не спорю. Но все равно не сильно. Олимпияда. Ну давайте тогда что-то среднее поставим, потому что она на себе и монолог, и диалог тащила.
По сравнению алмаз.
Не, но на уровне сыролым она была, если честно.
По сравнению алмаз.
Не, ну она сильнее алмаза.
Да.
Сильнее была.
25, 45. От силы 45. А по сравнению у нас он слабее, она слабее, да?
Не-не-не.
Дальше он такой, 25 минут.
Давайте дальше. Гауржан и Хамида.
Сколько получил? 45? 45.
Так, что у нас?
Это те парни, да, которые
Гауржан и Хамида, да.
А которые высокие?
Да. Смотрите, Гауржана, у Хамида было не сильное произношение, слабо говорил. У Гауржана было сильнее произношение, но объем работы, они объем абсолютно одинаковый, оба мало говорили. Но зато Гауржан чуть посильнее был Хамида, чуть посильнее. Пытался выразить меня, а Хамид говорил евреям и кратко совсем предложение сокращал. Давайте тогда Гауржан чуть побольше поставим.
Сколько? 43, да?
Давайте, да. А Хамид там 38, мне кажется, он так заслужил по сравнению с ним. Айвен, были паузы. Listening забыла too. Кубик придумал слово, которого нет. Так.
Да, неправильно сказала, да? Здесь,
да. Который куда
агрегент могу отдать.
Но под агрегент был еще слабее девочки. У меня ему вообще строго
по сравнению с
по сравнению с ней, да,
по сравнению с
слабее был.
По сравнению с
алмазом, давайте с алмазом.
Смотрите, алмаз 20.
Давайте одинаково поставим. Одинаково, не одинаково слабо. Ну или тогда алмазу 30. И ему 30, давай так сделаем, да. И алмазу 30, и подогреду 30. Все, отлично. Так, и последняя парочка, да, у нас была. Это девочки... Да. И... Что еще будет? Лязад, да?
Да,
не сказать, да?
Knowledge.
Сейчас. Давай слушаем еще раз. Лязад, knowledge, beneficial, gadgets, is. Перебивали друг друга, но они обе. Так, смотрите, желтый мы совсем не можем поставить, потому что она в диалоге чуть участвовала, не можно хотя бы 5-10 баллов поставить. Что такое закрытку, да? Лязан чуть больше заслужила, но произношение было отвратительное. Давайте там 30 или 32, потому что неровное число. Хорошо. Слишком много? Да. Сколько дает?
33 тогда.
Давайте. Ну да, потому что она сильнее была, чем тот же алмаз и агрегент, поэтому пусть будет 33.
Молодцы.
Мадин, если что, тут эти имена не прям по порядку с списка идут, по-моему.
Иә, жоқ кешегі. Сол ертең қателік беремін.
И просто сұрап алшы, бар ғой аяқта?
Сұрап алайын.
Сұрап алшы.
Сөйтейікші. Мынандай заттар мен алып қалып жатырмын. Сені қаразылды алып тасып жүрмесің.
Аяғына дейін екінші түрін
бердім ғой, екінші түрін бәрін екеуін мен. На.
Что там?
У меня подарок.
Блин, девочки, ну вы чё?
Еще будет подарок.
Мне даже как-то неловко принимать такой подарок.
На здоровье.
Это потом.
Писать, кто будет
Жили, конечно. Баланы сулап жатыр, сәлектен алып келіп шығарып тұр.
$100 миллионов тенге потратить на 2 елки, на
Ой,
оформление,
мам,
аватар.
100 миллионов?
100 миллионов нереально. Власть только что производительность. Лучше бы мне отдали бы, и все, я бы распределила.
Мы бы это, Дубай слетели, полетели.
білмеймін, мынаны да тығып кетем.
Слушайте, а вот этих заданий для 9 классов там не было? По распечатке не осталось? Не оставалось или для 9 классов заданий? Хотела тоже посмотреть. Вот какие.
Завтра.
Да, завтра. Все, спасибо. Сюда что я себя тоже не мог.
Потому что не хотела. Вчера сколько, 2 или 3
да.
ждали. Помните, да?
Помню.
Помню черное мгновение. Баклажканы қағып төменге салып берейін. Әкел
А вот эти списки мы это вообще здесь оставляем, получается? Интересно.
Отсека А-ма, отсека Б-ма. Сосын кімдер жазам, отсека Б-дер қасынан бәрін қойма. Шартыдан. Жоқ, ана өзімде. Отсека Б. 7-24 деп шықты, 4 басайын. Или интернат.